Good Saturday evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Motor Car Garage Live Hangout. Hope everybody's doing well. Has had a wonderful start to their weekend. We already got a pretty decent house here. What's up, Terry 2? What's up, Louie? Let's see. Terry feeling. Andrew has a nose cold. Oh, I hope he feels better soon. Hey, Britt or Britta. No, he has his new hire orientation on Tuesday. Uh-oh. He don't need to be having a head cold when he goes to his new hire orientation. What's up, Jamie G? What's up, brother? East Coast, UK. How you doing, man? Scale Model Outlaw, what's going on? East Coast. Jamie G. Dragon Queen is Britta. Hey, Gary. Hey, Fuffa. Hey, Butch. What else we got in here? Hey, Mike. How you doing? Patrick Scale Models. Hello, first time here. I need to go check in on you. Hey, Blue Ridge. What's up, Mr. Terry 2?
What's going on, Brian?
Same old, same old. Let's see who. Patrick, I'll go ahead and hit that sub there. You gonna put up any videos, Patrick? Or are you just gonna be one of those that lurk and watch videos? Man, Terry, I printed off a blown small block Chevrolet.
Yeah.
It was 1/8. But
oh shit!
Damn, this thing is. I had to scale it down.
Yeah.
Let me get a couple little pieces here. I'm gonna have to. I got with Miguel, but he didn't reply back to me when I asked him where to send the files. I don't know what's up with my camera, but here's some of it. I mean, this thing is phenomenally detailed. It's got
that's the one I've seen. Those the one that the actual rocker journals and all that in the top of it.
Yeah, there's a lifter valley.
Yeah,
but there's no rocker arms on the head in the heads.
No, anything. I was talking about that. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that
valley
carburetor is freaking nuts, man. The starter.
Yeah.
Didn't
you put that up the other day though? Didn't you when you printed it? Showed it. You showed it still on the supports and all.
I just bought it earlier this week.
I thought you had that sun gun up. I looked at one and I thought that you did. That was still on the damn supports.
No,
What's going on, Dart?
What's going on,
what do you
Dart?
say, boss? He's building on a Chevy right now. Or Ford, one or the other. Who? You.
Actually, I'm building on a Ford, 2 Chevys, and a Dodge.
But
I don't know where I put the Ford.
Some would say that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's next week's video.
I've been working on the 55 a little bit. I got some the pearl paint on the top of it.
I'm not a hater of anything except for new Dodge. The old stuff is fine.
I'm a Dodge fan, and I ain't liked anything after 95. So.
Hey, Steven.
That's what I would do.
Okay. What's going on?
Just so everybody in here right now that's in chat and all, I attempted to call Senior a little earlier, and it's going straight to voicemail. I haven't heard nothing from him since last Saturday. I've heard they're trying to get him home on hospice, but I have no idea.
Well, if they got him on hospice, we more than likely won't hear from him again. I hate to say that, but
well, let's put they were trying to get it set up to get him a hospital bed at home. So that's
okay. So that's not necessarily hospice in a hospital. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's essentially hospice. That's what they're getting you a hospital bed at home. They're going to set up for a nurse.
Yeah, my ex dad-in-law stayed in a bed at his house for over a year, and had people coming out to him.
Right.
But then he went into the real hospice, SADS Healthcare, and that's where he passed away about 3 weeks after that.
What's going on, E? Mr. Rascal?
Mr. East Coast. I ain't even paying attention to the damn chat on this other side. I'm trying to actually been in here. My first post on here, I was talking to Lewis. He was on here. My first post that I put on here was at like a few minutes till 4:00.
It says 4:54. That's my time. So it's you was ready and raring. All right.
Well,
Patrick, I see you're getting there to post up videos, so I will be looking forward to seeing them if I ever have time. You chatted with him Monday or Tuesday. He was trying to get a bed for a home then as well. Yeah, I haven't talked to him since Saturday, Scale Mile. That's what I heard, but I mean, I don't know. North Dakota, son.
I ain't wanted to bother him, so I ain't even so much as text him,
Right.
Well, I take it back. I did check on him. I think it was last Thursday. Say, hey, because I was hoping he was home, but then he wanted me to have Mark start the live stream for him. So he's still thinking of everybody.
Yeah, I tried to call him Outlaw, and it went straight to voicemail. King Bob, Team Jess, forever. Yes, sir.
Evening.
Joey's gonna have a fit.
I need to decide what I'm going to do tonight. It looks like I'm going to need to do some painting. Being I didn't get.
I'll be doing what I'm doing, paint.
That's what I'm doing. Well, wait, and the foil. You gotta do foil first, then I gotta paint.
I'm decaling.
You sent them Fuffa. Let me see if I can forward them. I might need you. I can't get to that email on my desktop because it. I don't know what my login is.
Red,
I might need you to send that to my Comcast. Let me see if it will send.
red ladder bars for the old 55. Give them a chance to dry.
Come on.
Oh, Bob jumped in here. How you doing, Bob? I didn't even know you was in here. Of course, you
All
got
right.
in here when I was outside.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm doing. Been working a little bit on this today. Not a lot, but a little bit. Got my tires on the back scuffed in. I need to paint this front end. I brush painted some of it, but I'm fixing to spray it
Come on.
with some flat
There it
black.
goes. Let me check and see. Let me check Fuss and see if I can actually download them.
Oh God. I'm working on my small scale Cadillac 56 Eldorado.
Small scale catchy.
Putting the bare metal foil over the badges before I get it in paint.
That way, all you gotta do is take a Q-tip and wipe across it, and it shows up, right?
Yeah. Especially for these little tiny ones. There's no way you'd be able to do it afterwards.
I think I'm gonna put one more coat of pearl white on this top.
Uncertain.
Because it damn sure not covering good. Let it dry and put another coat on it this late tonight or in the morning. Do 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 do. Do the boat wagon. Much in there, something like beard spray.
shit, all this has got to be scaled, Fuffa?
Everybody cover your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if it hurt people's ears, but at least I warned everybody.
Oh.
Hey.
All that's got to be scaled, Fuffa? What scale is that you sent me to? That way I know where to start from. Hey, Ted, model tank guy. Terry Wilson, what's that, number 3 or something like that?
He's number
I
4.
don't even fucking know. Hey, Kevin Smith.
Oh, yes. Mr. Wilson, Stephen,
Oh,
Tank
Lord, it's gonna
Guy,
get
East
started
Coast,
already early.
Dragon Queen, Kevin Smith. What's up, Jeff Elliott?
Hey, Terry.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see you come in there. Shit.
I just barely came in.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian, you have to scale all of that down. There's nothing I can do about that.
What scale is it? Do you know?
Give me 1 second to bring it up
I need to
here.
know what it's supposed to be so I know where to go with it.
Look at the. Can I find this now?
It looks like it's 1/12 or 1/16.
It's a lot larger. What the hell? $112.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
So if I want 1/24, I just need to half it, right?
1/12, you're going to double it.
Well,
You
if it's 1/12 right now and I scale it down, all I got to do is just half the size.
Oh, he's
of it.
coming down from a 12th?
Yeah, to 24.
I
Hey,
got you.
Ted. Hey, Ted, if you want, we can start doing during the week or early evenings, 1 day a week. Sit down for an hour in a private stream, and some of us who are just having a hard time getting back to building, we can see if we can help motivate each other. And I'm going to try to do my best, Brian, to see if I can bring up any questions that people ask.
See if what?
Tough, bro.
I'll take and hang in there for Senior for a little bit there. See if we can't do him justice.
Oh, try to watch the chat for me.
Yep.
You're gonna be my new chat monitor.
I'll try.
Definitely can't be me.
I still ain't got mine 100%, Jeff, but I'm back at it. So once you kind of take a little break, it's hard to get back at it. But it is what it is.
What's wrong with you, Jeff?
I
You
thought I
sound
was
like
going to
you
get something done this week. I've had some time off and needed to get some stuff printed, and for some reason, Photon Workshop decided to quit working for the Anycubic, and I had the settings in there, and my prints were beautiful, and I'm like, I don't want to go through all this with Chitterbox and my prints not turn out as nice because I don't, I was like, motherfucker. Trying to figure that out. I wound up having to email support, and then I had to post a video so they can go watch it to see what it's doing. And
Jesus, Brian.
What?
Linda, aka the modeling chick, was at her club meeting today, and 90% of the models they sold was somewhere close to 350, if I recall correctly, Linda. Most of them went for $10 a piece and were sealed.
Mm.
Might have to buy your
Is she in here?
Yep.
Modeling chick is?
Yeah, the modeling chick.
I don't see her in the.
Or she was.
What's up down there, Lewis?
Yeah, I don't see. Hey, Plastic Monkey, what's up, Paul? I didn't see you in there.
Yes, 300 kits, as she just typed in. I couldn't believe a lot of them didn't sell, and there was a lot of nice kits.
I don't know if I got her subbed or not. Come here, you fucking retard. Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Pork Chop till later. It's his birthday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I am subscribed.
I wasn't. So you got a new subscriber, modeling chick.
Where is she from? My name is Linda.
She's not too far from Boston.
Oh, she speaks Bostonese.
No, Linda speaks proper English. She doesn't do that whole mass thing.
Snappy Pappy.
One and only.
6 boxes.
I was wondering where you were, Mr. Fred.
In each other box.
Saturday night, it's time to go eat.
And I'll ask for Senior. Did you go
No.
to Marietta Diner?
No, we did not. I knew that was coming next. I was prepared for that.
Well,
we went to the. Let's see. I know Brian can narrow it down because he and I had a conversation today. But there was an Outback involved, and anywhere around that vicinity is where we eat at.
So did you get a Bloomin' Joey?
No, I tell you what, Jeff. Last time we had a blooming onion there, I regretted it. It's kind of like it's kind of like a conversation with Joey. You kind of regret it after you've had it. So,
when up at the Hope It Don't Snow show, Lewis' son Andrew, he got some fried pickles, and I've never had fried pickles, and decided to try one of his. Them motherfuckers are fucking good.
You ever had? Oh, do not get a deep fried Twinkie. Holy mother of God!
Oh, that's like eating fucking lava.
I saw somebody on YouTube. Him and his wife do videos based on other recipes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of nerdy, but she's kind
of copycat recipes. Yeah,
yeah. What's it, Corey and something?
Yeah, I can't remember their name.
And
what you talking about?
They done he done a Twinkie one time in the air fryer. I can't remember what the hell he done, but oh my God, that shit fucking good.
Raised up the dead now, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna take a picture of this and send this to you, Fred. But this fucking little small block Chevy.
Yeah.
This is the underside of the intake. I'm just sanding it smooth, and it has the damn ports.
Oh my! Let's see. Let me go through what's happening. Everybody in the chat. Hello, Britta. Hello, Ted. East Coast, UK. How are you this evening?
And I don't know. I'm having a problem with shit. Photon Workshop.
Mm-hmm.
It won't launch. My older versions will, but that, and I got a new printer coming, so I'm fixing to tear this one down If I can get the other one set up and dialed in time, I'll have.
What are you gonna do, yo?
I'm selling it.
Not that I want it. I'm getting rid of one now, but
I'm selling it.
okay.
I emailed my treasury secretary with my model club and told him to put it out there, and he replied back. I got up the next morning. He replied back. He said, "Before I put it out there, I think I want it." So,
Jamie G, I know you're asking. I've got a couple things here on the bench. Actually, 2 repairs and one that I'm working on now. This one right here. This is the Atlantis 143rd, 130s, whatever. It's small scale.
132nd.
Yeah, thank you. So 132nd Atlantis Mustang funny car. It's called Fake Out. It's actually, and I know I'm going to get y'all for this, it's actually a snap kit that we give away at a lot of our Acme club events. It shows that's what the kids get for making take. But we had a bunch of them left over the last our last meeting in January. We were all handed one of these and told to get familiar with it and do whatever, pull all stops out by all means on it if you want to. And of course I went batshit crazy on mine. And, it's got to be done by March, by the March, meeting. So I was thinking our meeting for February is tomorrow. I was thinking it was for tomorrow. So I went batshit crazy with it and started, I just, like I said, I just started doing everything to it that I could think of in 1/32nd scale. So, but anywho, that's what I'm working on, Jamie. What's going on, Kevin Smith? And anybody else I may have missed, I'm sorry, but good evening. Oh yeah, that guy from, you know what? I'm gonna put his ass in timeout. Who's this Mill Creek Fab Shop? Who is that guy?
Yeah, I've heard about that, Linda.
that guy.
That guy. No, Joey, I'm just fucking with you. Because I know I can.
Is he though?
Oh, man. Block that guy. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? I hadn't talked to you in a while, model tank guy. We'll probably run into you in another month or so.
That's actually.
Damn, Joey, is that all you know how to say? Shut up, Fred.
That's a different guy.
Model Creek. Creek. Model
tank guy.
That's not Chris.
No, you're thinking of Tiger Tank.
Oh, Tiger Tank. That's right. I'm sorry.
That's who I was thinking. That's who I was thinking that was. I think.
Yeah. Okay. I stand to be corrected.
I was thinking the exact same thing just last weekend, I believe, when he was in the chat.
That guy was building.
No, that guy's. They said no, he's from UK. I'm like, no, he's not.
Yeah, Tiger is Chris. That's right. Anyhow, hello, model tank guy. Sorry about that. Oh, my Gilly. Yeah, model tank guy is Gilly. But the other 2 cars that's on the table are they're repairs from. I started pulling out builds out of the box from where we went to Charleston. We didn't go to no damn Charleston. We went to Spartanburg, and I was getting things packed up ready for a couple weeks from now, and taking out what I was taking and what I wasn't going to take. And found a couple of things. One of the headers had broke off the Coors car, and really, I don't think I'm just going to shut up. I think I never could. I don't think I could tear this old Nova up.
Well, you can.
I can damn sure polish some fucking decals off, can't I? Other than that, that's about all I'm doing. Speaking of, man, I need to. You know what? I need.
Come on, don't fucking set. Why that fucking set so fucking quick?
Boy, Fred, you might get suppressed in the swear jar tonight.
I don't know. I'm gonna do some polishing here on this funny car here in a minute. So I might. Hey, Gary, what's going on, bro? I'm sure Amanda will be in after I get home. So if I'm gonna do any swearing, start it right now. Oh man. I know one thing, I'm full as a damn tick. And
Hi,
no, we
Marcy.
didn't. I did not have any dessert. I even threatened to get dessert at Nothing Bunt Cake, but I didn't feel like going in that direction. So we ended up going to Wally Mart and picking up a few items, and that was about it. Let's see, what am I needing? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to set this to kind of set all this to the side.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dart, I knew you was in here. I just hadn't said nothing to you.
I'm
Terry?
used to it.
That's
Terry,
that's
Bob.
We all here.
Okay.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Fred, if you don't know it by now, Britta refers to Dart as her sexy boy.
Her sexy boy.
Oh my God.
Here we go already.
I'm a victim in this.
Willingly.
It ain't willing. You're not a victim if you like it.
That's
Oh, y'all are some bad.
That is true.
Yeah. That's her
Ah,
sexy-eyed
true.
boyfriend.
Gary at Blue Ridge said he ran across Rocky Sink at the local hobby store, and he said, "Hey, y'all. Yeah, we seen Rocky at Spartanburg." All right, let's see. All right, Brian, you ask, you receive. There you go.
Hang on. I'm trying to glue on a part I just broke off. Looks like
if that's what I think it is, Fred, the swear jar is going to make a lot of money tonight.
Oh no, it's not photo etch. No,
Okay, I'm
no,
looking
it's
going,
not
"Ooh."
photo etch, but it'll make you want to play with photo etch. No, and
what you got?
wait a minute. Virtues are working on a small damn.
Oh, those are the
desk.
blades.
That's the blades. You are setting down, right?
I know they ain't cheap.
Well, you damn sure ain't. 5 of them. You ready?
Yeah.
$24.99. $25.
Ouch.
But they're worth it. Trust me.
Hey, Britta, he's just shy and playing hard to get.
Gary, I do not know yet. I got to get past February 1st. And then we'll see. Brian or Peppy, he's ignoring me. So what? Oh, me. Bless your heart. Well, I'm not. Gary, really, I don't know. I don't like to plan that far out, especially months in advance like that. Me and Brian we're pretty much well committed for definitely. Matter of fact, this time, 2 weeks, we'll be somewhere in Jacksonville.
In Jacksonville.
Probably be sitting there feeding our face by then.
Yeah, the show will be over. We'll be.
Matter of fact, Vicky asked me this at dinner. She said, "Well, what if they want to go to Louis Perez's house?" And if y'all are not familiar with Louis Perez, he's been to Acme several times. He and his wife, Louis. I interviewed him last year at JaxCon, and that gorgeous truck. Matter of fact, he is the one that built the 30. What year truck's that?
The
Brian?
34, the 30,
Yeah.
32 of the
32, yeah. But that was the McGill print that he printed up from McGill's files for him. And oh my God, that thing was awesome. Beautiful bill. And but anyhow, after the show last year, they invited Bunch to go to their house, and they live right off of A1A between St. Augustine and Jacksonville. And Tom and Susan and Brad and Suzanne said that their place is just beautiful. I was just like, oh, I hated that. And we had a long drive the next day, so we had to opt out. But this year we may take them up on it this year. So, Let's see. And really, the only other thing I got was today was the 64 Ford AMT modified stocker kit, which I'm curious if this hood's going to fit or if I can adapt it to fit the Ford Comet in that trailer and truck series kit, because that's the one, Jeff, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna get STS to make me some Jody Ridley
Look up Fred,
decals.
Look up Speedway decals on Facebook.
I have. They
didn't
don't
have
carry.
them?
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
No, I've just about, but I did contact Terry Borchers at STS, and he said if you can get me some real good, clear pictures of it, which I do. I've really got some great pictures of that car. And he's told me, he said $20 plus shipping. I'm like, you got it, buddy.
Cool. That will be a great bill to see.
He must have some sort of program where he can go in and copy them and scale them.
Oh my God. Quick. Though I showed you
just
what he did for me for that.
He'll do that.
Yeah. For yeah, for $20. He's done the ones for that 55 commission bill. Matter of fact, when I finish this damn funny car, I am going to. I got to get started on his 55 commission. I've already got mine started, but it's that's more important. I got to get that one started and going. Anyone coming to Bacon? Oh, hell yeah! First Bacon at JacksCon. You can bet your sweet ass I'll be there. But yes, Brian and I will be at JacksCon here in 2 weeks.
Who asked?
Scale Model Outlaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll be there.
We will be there. Matter of fact, I've got to search the interweb for some sheets to have ready for when I get down there.
Is that what you're doing there, Fred? What Fuffa put up on the screen?
Yeah, that's one of the photos that I've got. I'm watching my phone. I ain't watching my laptop. My phone's slower than my laptop. Yeah, that's it right there. It's a 64, I think, Ford Falcon, and the kit, the AMT kit that's got the truck, the trailer, and a drag car Falcon. The car will work, except for it's got a teardrop hood on it for the drag car. So I need a flat hood for the. That's some. Jeff, there's some better pictures out there floating around on the old interweb.
Yeah, I like the one that the Elliots put out.
The one where it's sitting in a showroom.
Yeah,
and it's very clear.
Yep.
Matter of fact, that's the ones I've got photos of. Hold on, let me find them. I got them stored to my phone. Just got to find the farting things. They're Brian, I don't know, but that's it right there that I've got on my phone. But that one, that's sitting in there, the Elliott's garage. And that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And they got another. This is a outside view of it, and it's much better. Oops, that's something else. But yeah, that's a.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, I wanna get.
Hey, Bruce,
get that one started.
Bruce, I got you. I got your prints done for you. I just got to have time now to run over to the old postal office.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I sold a kit to an older gentleman. I can't think of his name. He's from Indiana. He's in here a lot lately. Bruce.
You said
and I don't have his address to send it to.
Said it right.
Kevin, no, the Thunderbolt hood will not work on that because it has the teardrop looking. It has to be a flat hood, the flat stock hood, which I think I'm sure I can pull something out of my ass, make it where it'll work. Because what they do, it's a flat hood, and then it's got a circular hole in the center for the air cleaner to come up through.
But that's probably pretty easy to do.
Yeah. I think y'all are gonna laugh your ass off.
I can probably find it.
Print it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Yeah.
probably something on Colts.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. Either that or I'm sure I can. I've even gotten kind of creative and thought, well, maybe I can take one of them Chevelle hoods that I've got 1 million of. Oh God, I've got so much stuff I got to.
I can't think of that. Who would? I'm trying to think of who to tell you to look for. Fuffa. What's his damn? He's got a lot of drag stuff. He does a lot of drag stuff. I'd be willing to bet he's got a file for it.
I'll find something. I don't know if Too Many Projects is doing anything. I know he's getting ready to do a Ford Granada, which my buddy raced back in the day. I'm like, damn, why would anybody race one of them bricks?
Yeah, you'd be amazed. They were readily. There were tons of them available. That's why, and they were easy to set up. From what I've heard.
I'll have to get you one of them ASA Waltrip kits so you can do Jody's blasting me Chevrolet coming carpet mills.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
That kit that had the Falcon on the trailer, that altered, has it got a flat hood on it, Fred?
No, that's got a. Okay. It's got like a. I don't know what you call it. It looks like a pie pan on top.
Okay. I'm standing here looking for the damn kit. I got it laying here somewhere.
Yeah, I've opened mine up, but the body is just perfect. I mean, as far as the grill, the front and the rear grill, I can do everything I need. The body, the undercarriage, I don't know, it's more of a drag body, but I'm sure I can manipulate something to work or to get it to work. I got so much. I got a bunch of shit I need to open up. Had Amazon come in a while ago, and there's an Amazon package I've been waiting on. And while I was at Brian, you know I've been fighting the turntable.
Yeah.
At shows. Okay, I went to the vape shop last week or sometime this week, and sure enough, they had an 18 or 16 250, whatever it is, battery. I bought it, came home, plugged it in, and charged it. Thing works perfect now. So I've got that, but I went ahead and ordered another. That's what I got in my lap right here is an Amazon package. But while I was at Hobby Town, USA a while ago, I'm walking around just, after a matter of fact, it was right after I got off the phone with you.
I bet they have them.
Look at there.
Is it the same one? The same one, probably.
It's probably these, and I know Marcy. We had a conversation on it earlier, sometime last week, about this one uses C's, whatever. Hell, I don't know. What's it say? C-size batteries. So yeah. So I've got this one.
Timer must be a timer on those double A's to save them or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's an internal timer. It shuts it off. But I got this one, and I got another one ordered in my lap. I got to open it all up. So,
or either those 18650s, they're 3.6 volts, fully charged. Yeah. They're 4.1.
Yeah.
So it's picking up the low voltage of the double A's and thinking the batteries are dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Kevin Smith, that was a Ford Falcon that Jody drove. Matter of fact, the kit that I picked up a while ago, the AMT kit, it's a 64 Fairlane, but I was thinking maybe I could use the frame out from under it on top of the take the body out of the drag kit, and if that hood fits, I'll adapt it. And if that's the case, this car could get built pretty quickly, I think.
Fred, I remember talking to you one time, and Jason said, because I gave it to him, was an old bunch of pieces from one, but I think he has the hood from the race car itself.
Yeah, I think me and Jason talked about that not too long ago, and I don't know. Me and him's been talking back and forth this week, but it's not been about model related stuff. So yeah, I need to talk to Jason tomorrow. I had a great conversation with our buddy Matt Lucas C this morning. He texted me. It was probably early his time, late mine is in the late morning time for us. But we were conversing back and forth. I might join in on their podcast here pretty soon. So invitations out there. I just told him, I said, have your manager talk to my manager. So,
So Felix and
matter of fact, Jeff, that's what he texted me. I sent Felix a while back, probably about 2 years ago. I sent him a little snap kit truck that I had around here, and it was a monster truck, and I sent it to him one time. Anyhow, LC texted me this morning. He said Felix still loves this thing. He said, I have fixed this thing for the 65th time. I said, good. I'm glad it's Felix approved.
So Felix is literally playing with it.
Felix has been running the brakes off of it. Let's just put it that way. So
he built the model and he plays with it like a toy.
Yeah. Well, I built it. I had it sitting around here for years, and finally I was like, you know what? Felix would like this better than anybody, so I sent it to him.
Jeff, did you try to look for that hood?
Huh?
On Colts?
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Okay, what was the car, Fred?
The one that I'm looking for?
Yeah, the hood.
It's a 64. Terry, are you in front of that kit? Because I'd have to walk out to the garage.
Hang on, let me find it right here.
See what year that is. I know it's a Falcon. I want to say it's a 62. I know it ain't a 63 because I know it ain't the year I was born. But I want to say it's a 64 Falcon on that trailer. And it's the car that Jody drove is the same car. So what sucks about this, I've seen Jody drive that car before when I used to go up to Dixie.
Ford Falcon race.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, I'm looking over some resin and trying to find some resin stuff.
Oh man. Ooh, shit, that's bright. Woo.
And if I don't get to your question for Fred and Brian and Terry too and everybody, bear with me, I'll try to.
Well, this motherfucker must be heavy duty. You got to put a damn Phillips head screwdriver to it. Hey. All right. Yeah, I had one.
Shit, where am I going to find out what it is, Fred?
It tells somewhere on the it tells somewhere on the front of the box, I believe, Terry, or on the side.
What?
Funny car package. It's got a Galaxy pulling it. Trailer. Chassis.
Well, shit, Fred.
Hey,
What?
Brian.
It really don't tell you. Be honest about it, Fred. I ain't seeing no damn year.
I should tell you as I send this message to you. I know a guy.
I know a guy. Do I know the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that hood's got the damn
That's
thing.
my
Hold on.
screen capture. That's on my desktop right now. That
Oh
picture.
my God.
MCS.
What'd you want me to look at on the casting or on the print? I'm looking at it now.
On the print.
On the
Oh, look
manifold.
where I started the sand, the underneath side of that's the underneath side of the intake.
Holy shit. It's got the galleys and everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Fred, would the Falcon Ranchero hood fit?
I would assume.
I was gonna say with some.
Because most of the times, all the only difference in those were pretty much, had a bed on the back. But I'm sure the front fenders, the hood and all that, and the whole front clip on those were probably the same. God darn, Brian, that
Micro
just
Mazda,
freaking looks
Drag.
good.
Pro Mod, Pro Stock, Funny Cars, Cow Induction Scoops, Land Speed, Nova. And this is the only guy I would think of that would have it.
Yeah.
Did a Matsu 147 on Colts.
Mm.
He does a lot of that stuff, but I guess it's mainly Pro Mod stuff.
Yeah. It's probably not going to be a flat hood. Scale Model Outlaw, I got I have the 64. Matter of fact, just bought it today. The 64 Falcon. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I got one right here from Brian. I was just looking there too, Fred. So.
Yeah, it don't say on here this is some damn 64.
We'll go out and grab mine here in a minute.
Is that the kit, Terry?
Yeah.
The same kit that Fred held up?
That one there?
No, that's the 64 Ford.
This is a
what I need to know.
That's a Galaxy.
This is a Galaxy right here. Yeah,
64 Ford Galaxy.
Yeah, this is a Galaxy here, but it don't tell you on this damn box what it is. Let me do one thing.
I remember. I'll go out and grab mine here in a minute. No biggie.
That's what I need to.
Yeah, the red box are in car.
Now, if there's anything on Colts for it, I can find it.
No, they had a standalone. It was a modified series, that same series that you pulled out, Fred.
Yeah.
It was the same series, but it was that with that oval hood on it, the dirt style hood on it.
Oh, really?
The breather come up.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can't find one of them. That's AMT.
Yeah.
There's nothing even coming up under 64.
Oh my God, man! I like this thing. Man, that sucker. Let me see what can go on this thing. Oh man. Yeah, I like that. Well, I might go back and go buy the other one. This some bitch right here.
I need to learn how to spell.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
I'm gonna put the.
Let me see if
I'm
I
gonna
can get
put
this.
the truck on one and put the Tom's 32 Ford on the other.
Question. Does anybody have a problem with Gopher Racing decals shriveling up?
Yeah.
Every time I fucking look at them. Where are they shriveling up at, Dart? On the corners?
Hey, Brian,
the whole thing.
It's everywhere.
64 Ford Galaxy, Fred.
All right.
But it does not say that this Falcon is a 64.
Matter of fact, Brian, if you can bring the share screen up. And there ain't much changing you'd have to do, but that hood probably would.
It don't say nothing about what this Falcon is.
Let's see.
That's
So,
the one. Oh, that's
60.
a 69.
Yeah.
Hang on. 64.
69 and 64s were
64
different.
Ford. modified stalker. 64 Ford.
Okay.
Modified stalker.
Well, I don't know where I'm gonna get any damn. Damn, I had to go back to work to get some damn sea batters. But I know I sure ain't going in that bedroom to get any.
Nothing.
Oh man, that went right over everybody's head.
No, it did.
You just didn't say nothing, did you?
I'm
You're
searching.
right. I didn't want to say nothing.
I was too busy cussing these decals.
Oh
But
god.
I didn't say nothing.
Nah, we was thinking it though.
Yep. You can believe
I'm gonna
that.
go, I'll go in there and Vicky be like, "Where you getting
What the fuck
batters?"
you
Yeah, all you
This
got to do is check the
motherfucker's dead.
nightstand, don't you?
Nah, oh shit, no, she don't need one. She don't need a BOB. You know what BOB stands for, don't you? It's an acronym. Battery operated boyfriend.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
He goes, oh,
Oh, oh god.
Bob's the most stand-up guy in the world. No offense, Bob.
Oh man, let's see.
just so you know, if you get the wrong one of them, you get a divorce.
What?
Yeah, you get her good enough when she don't need your ass.
Oh yeah, well that is true.
Hey,
I wouldn't
Brad,
know
would
nothing about that.
any of the
You
Wild
get a
Child
divorce, it's your own damn fault.
or the Georgia
Yeah.
Shaker,
You ain't doing it right.
Yeah. Do what, Papa?
would any of the Wild Child drag car, the Georgia Shaker drag car, or Daddy Warback? I wonder if their hoods would fit. You might have to modify them, but
Yeah, you'd have to do some modifying, but most of them are gonna have a high rise. You know, like a high rise hood on
yeah,
it.
they have like that Thunderbolt hood.
I go out here and mine. Go out here and mine here in a little bit. Look, I've got. Matter of fact, I could probably. I'm sitting right here looking at one that might fit it, and it's probably the same contour. Because really, if you look at the hoods on a like this one right here, this is the Chevy 2s. The Chevy 2s and the Comets were all kind of, they hinged. They were all about, in competition with each other in size and weight. So I'm going to go out there. I've got several of these Chevy 2 kits, and I may just grab that kit out there in a minute and play with it. But
Even if you cut the lip off in front of one and made it up to some cardstock.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'll reach out to Don and see if he's got, between Don, Brian, and Jason at KRD, one of them three will know where a file for one of them is.
Yeah. Let's see. I got that, but I'm not going in there to rob batteries out of anything. So
hey, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Hi.
Be funny because this is addressed to Vicky, but I know it's mine.
You probably already gone now, Gary. But good night.
What the fuck is this?
Something that needs 2 batteries in.
I thought this fucking package was awful heavy. The majority of the weight of it's my thing here. The other part.
Your thing?
What the fuck is this? Hold on. There's some more shit in here. Fucking socks. They ain't fitting
You got
me.
shit in his thing.
I got some cream, some face cream. And what's this? A portable LED pad mirror. Well, that sure as fuck ain't mine.
I don't want to know anything about the cream you got for your face.
Shit. I don't know what this.
Look
maybe
at that,
this
Fred. Brian is just hating on you now because you're much prettier than him.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, Lord, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do not want to know because there's a certain individual that we're waiting on right now. So, and we have plans.
Oh, I didn't think you was gonna do that.
Well, you know, I've had more time to think about it. So,
Oh, okay.
you know what? Let me go outside and grab. Let me grab that kit, and I'm gonna take Vicky her stuff. I didn't know she had other stuff ordered in this order. I'll be right back.
Aye.
Oh, shoot, I got to go accept that.
Let's see, where am I? Those are to be aluminium.
Excuse me, there we go. I exercised the demon or something on that one.
Let's see.
Jesus, the more I look at that, Fred, the more you're right about that hood. With some working, will definitely should fit. So you.
Yeah.
Thought I saw Marcy in here earlier.
She was in the chat earlier.
Probably making dinner.
Ah. Is there any markings on these motherfuckers? 4. Okay. Now,
Okay.
Marking on this motherfucker. No.
Put that back there. All right, let's see. Yeah, totally different. All right, combo. All right, where did I? You know, Terry, I think that yeah, because there's the, there's the hood.
Yeah, that
For
hood's
the
fucked up.
Falcon. Oh yeah, it's got that. But I'm here to tell you. Let me find the body. That's that fucked up trailer they got too. I done got spoiled on the Wes's model car trailers.
I got one.
Where's that fucker at? There it is. God, it would be nice if I just found I'll be a jacked up jackleg. Got blue fucking glass on this thing. You got to be shitting me. Some bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Ha! They got a clear one. Ha 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 ha. Love it.
Boston's, unlike some people in this world, I check my feelings before I hit the I watch button. Because I know I know these guys are not doing it maliciously or trying to be mean. It's all banter.
What are we talking about?
What?
Yeah, Boston made a joke and he said it was all great until I showed up. Like that's gonna hurt my feelings.
Oh my God!
Ain't the first time he heard something like that.
I know what this. Now that I see the frame, this frame is off of the Mustang funny car. That's exactly what that's off of. I reckon that.
I think I already said when you came in. I think I said, "Oh hell, Stream's already gone. He's coming in already."
And I ain't said one single cuss word.
Not yet.
All I said was, you sound like you didn't feel good.
No, I got a cold and I got to be careful because I need to get rid of it because I got to go for my A1C checkup.
Shit, man, I studied on mine.
Mine's going to be 2 gallons of water a day between now and 8.
Did they?
Guess what?
When they took you off your metformin, Fred, you ain't on anything?
Negative, nothing. Just watching what I eat. As far as my breads, pastas, things, shit like that. Sugar, all my sugar intake, which I have. I'm not a. I don't eat a whole lot of bread, even though I really don't. But I'm not really a big pasta eater. But I love my sweets. That's my biggest problem.
I love making pasta.
I think what really started it, what really
Carrot cake.
Honestly, I mean, not just carrot cake. It was like when I was a manager at work. I sat in an office with 4 other managers, and every Friday, one of our managers it was his duty to come in with at least 5 to 6 dozen of donuts, and it was for the entire shop. And we, every time I'd go by, it was just like, "Hey, motherfucker, eat me."
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I was wearing them like Tom Brady wearing Super Bowl rings. I'd have one on every fucking finger.
You'd have a fistful of them.
And man, you ain't kidding. And I'd have a hot cup of coffee in my hand and two donuts. And I'd come back by there. I'd have another hot cup of coffee in my hand and 2 more donuts. And I was eating that. I was eating, I was drinking orange juice like it was going out of style. So there's more sugar, going into my system. So, I think we found. You know what? This Nova hood, that's right, Pappy. Just keep fucking around with that piece of chrome on there and that decal, and you'll be going, well, where did my chrome and my decal go? This Chevy 2 hood fits perfectly on here. It's going to take a little modifying, but even the curvature is the same across the back right there. And if it ain't, I can get that to fit. Oh, God. I think I have... Well,
good job.
Solve my problem, and I think we'll take some measurements off of that kit that I bought tonight, and might have to narrow it short than that. Might as well just go ahead and order me up some decals from STS and finish a couple of customer cars. That's what I better start doing. I got people. Matter of fact, the guy that's building the 55 for asked me, "Have you started that yet?" No.
I tried.
Told him, yeah, I'm through with it.
A really good thing to munch on, but it's a bad thing too. Is I eat a lot of pistachios and almonds.
Yeah. Well,
It's a good fat, but it still makes you fat.
Yeah, but they're
I
not as
love.
bad for you as you think
Yeah.
they would be.
Nope.
I love almonds. I like pistachios, but I like cashews even better.
Yep, that's when you have to go for the dry roasted. I'm sorry, they're not as good
Yeah.
as the salted ones.
No. I ate so many damn cashews one time. I kind of looked like that little dog dragging his ass across the carpet. I was because it just tearing me up. I was like, oh my god.
I used to eat pistachios like they were going out of style
Yeah.
until they started
Could
rocking my gut.
could cause anal leakage.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you and Bubba do around the corner. They keep that to
Oh
yourself.
god.
That's eating too much damn peanuts and shit. They cause anal leakage.
Oh boy. What's up, Andrew? I didn't see you snuck in here.
Who? Aries?
Yeah.
What's up, John, Mr. Mopar?
Yep. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
What's up, Andrew?
Who else? That's about it. Anywho. All right. Well, I feel pretty.
Fred, you see this?
What?
The altered wheelbase Mustangs, Comets, and Falcon all shared the same chassis.
Hold on, man. Who wrote that?
That was Chuck.
How far up was that? Damn, I ain't seen that. The altered wheelbase Mustang, Comet, and Falcon all shared the same common chassis. Okay. All right. I'm gonna open up this one I picked up tonight, and I'm gonna take
Mark,
some measurements
I can see you pop in here.
Oh man.
So Jeff, who all's gonna be doing the y'all doing a live? Is that what you gonna do?
Oh, yeah. And Fred, boy, I got you here. It's one of the few times I see you now. You were a great inspiration. We're going to do this video thing once or twice a month. It's going to be 4 of us involved. I'm going to be behind the scenes to make sure the comments stay, so if kids come in with their parents can watch it.
Yeah.
And there's going to be Don will be on the screen. Me, Jess, and Mark Martell. Sometimes Mark will be in the front, or Jess as well, and talking to different modelers, and to learn to understand the fundamentals of everything, every possible thing we can think about with the automotive kits. And then sometime down the road, if it's good enough, that Mark can branch out and do one things on boats and stuff like that. But it's to try to give back to the community. It's almost like a point counterpoint, so you can have a good dialogue and discussion.
Yeah.
That it may not resonate with me, but there are 10 other guys that may resonate, and vice versa. And I see Jonathan and Jimmy and some younger builders, and I want to see it get better.
Cool.
And you and Brian have probably more than anybody else been a very much instrumental part of me thinking about doing this.
Me? What do I got to do with anything?
Oh, shut up. And yeah, Fred, I quoted you as saying, Fred gave me one of the greatest pieces of advice without giving it to me directly. And it came when Luca was interviewing you. Said, oh, yeah, I can just take another body off. Another kid just build it while that one's in the pond.
Yeah.
Ask Brian what he said.
What I say?
It's not like everybody's got their own hobby shop full of 67s. They can just
Oh,
another
yeah,
one
something
out
like that.
It's
Like
I definitely probably said something like that. Yes.
I just sat there when
I remember that conversation, but I've slept and worked a lot since that conversation.
I was like, damn, why did he have to go there? I was like, well, I can't argue the point. He may have a hobby shop full of them. He may not.
Well, it's not a Well, really not trying to say it, not braggingly, but if you're dedicated to it's a hobby. I mean, it's
Yep.
just like, when I was back in the day when I was doing 1-to-1 cars, and I had a much bigger access to parts and shit like that, and I could, I was building my own hot rods. I can build a hell of a lot more cheaper now than I could when I was doing them. But it's if you're gonna have a hobby and you're gonna be in a hobby, you have to dedicate, be dedicated to it. And when you go to shows and you say, "Oh, I want that kit," or "I like that kit," well, that's part of the dedication to the hobby. It's not something you're just gonna get throw by the wayside.
But yeah, part of it is, and I watched 60s Rural Dan, where he's like me, he's on a strict budget, and he's come up some wonderful ideas to save money and cost effective, and you don't need to go out and buy the latest. And it's just them are the things I want to give the younger generation that I didn't get. It's almost like a scale auto enthusiast comes alive.
Jeff,
What?
the easiest thing you can do. Let me turn this airbrush off. The easiest and cheapest thing you can do for sanding sticks, honestly, is regular size popsicle sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Regular, I don't.
Triples.
I got a bunch of stirs.
Yeah,
but just regular size popsicle sticks. Get your sandpaper, the stuff that's like 4x6, 4x8. I mean, this size right here comes in these packs. Okay, so this 600, you can get 400, 200. Take it, turn it upside down, smear it with wood glue. Just literally paint it with wood glue, and lay your popsicle sticks down. Let it dry. Let it dry. And do the opposite side with a different grit.
Yes.
And you've got
sanding sticks. Contact paper. Use it contact.
You've got sanding sticks for days, for years. I got some I made when I first started building that I still
That's what I started doing.
Excuse me.
But it's that stuff. But now, Fred, don't drink any water right now. Brian, you got to bring something up to share screen.
Oh, Lord.
So I made a mistake Thursday going shopping. I don't know why. I didn't realize. I forgot what day it was. So I'm walking through and I have my Kansas City hat on. And this woman just starts talking to me about Kansas City Royals and stuff because she was originally out there. And to my disbelief, she ended up hitting on me. And I was like, first going, no. I'm just thinking to myself.
That's weird. Really weird. Right? That she hit on you?
Well, bring up the share screen. And this is her.
Bullshit.
I kid you not. I did.
You lying ass.
You might want to check, see if she's got a dick on her.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of, too.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, nobody's going to freaking believe me. And I'm like,
that ain't a Sheila. That might not be a Sheila.
Not a Sheila, a Gila.
Yeah. Might
not
be
a Sheila,
but you said some lies in your day, but that's the biggest damn one.
I mean, it was weird. We were just like, my buddy goes, you said 40 minutes. It's been an hour and a half. I'm like, well, kind of had an interesting moment in there. He goes, some old lady hit on you. I was like, you're an asshole.
Kevin Smith said, another picture from his new wallet.
No.
Oh God.
I didn't have my phone on me, so I gave her my number.
Oh
we texted
God.
a couple times, but it caught me off guard. I was like, if this goes right, I might have to get her on a live just to shut them all up.
I think she was just trying to hit on you so you could go to her OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's what
it could have been that too.
Oh man, that's funny as hell.
You got a big following on YouTube. You're a famous YouTuber. So she wanted to get her channel known. That's what it was.
Hey, I'm fine for getting used once in a while like that. I had no problem with it. I'm sure Fred didn't have one like that problem with it back in the day either.
I'm 61 fucking years old, and you've seen Vicky. Let me tell you, salt and pepper color hair and a damn southern accent, it gets you a lot in life.
Oh.
Damn. I'm bald.
Well, Britta wants you. She said she'll give you 3
And
more
Dart,
cars.
I'm gonna tell you this. You can rock it better than I could. This fucking melon of mine, shit. Man, you skin this melon back. This is an ugly head when it's bald. But guys like you, you guys can do that. I can't. I've got probably, I couldn't tell how many scars on top of this head. It's ugly. I mean,
I can tell you how to do it.
no.
If you just get the most redneck mustache, goatee.
Hey, now I had one of the. Hey, now back in the day, brother, I rocked a Tom Selleck mustache.
I've seen the photo. That is true.
Matter of fact, you have, ain't you, Jeff?
Yep.
And I was in some whites also, and I'm here to tell you. Never mind.
My friend said, "You wouldn't. What? Why do you always wear that?" I was like, "Because I don't like a full beard." And he said, one of these days you're gonna look like Hulk Hogan." And I said, "There you go." He said, "You won't wear it." I said, "Okay." You talking about a motherfucker that wore a mullet?
Is that the part you go X marks the spot?
Oh God.
I had a mullet back in the day before it was cool.
We've all rocked mullets.
Yeah,
don't even start. You definitely rocked the mullet.
Oh,
well, I missed that hair.
You see what Kevin Smith just said to you, Fred?
Shit. Terrible. All terrible. We're all going to hell.
I can see Brian going up to Vicky, so you married Tom Selleck's brother, Fred.
Oh, mercy. Let's see. How's that plug in?
What was that?
Well, damn, that's a fucked up little. What's red mean? Charging?
Well, that hound dog next door just going to town. Oh.
I tell you what, I looked at Vicky this morning. Our next door neighbor didn't put their dog out in the backyard, and I was so thankful because I sure did want to sleep in. I think if that bitch would have started barking, I'd have walked out there and shot her.
Damn, bro.
I really wanted to sleep in, and they did.
That's what they make bow and arrows for.
That's the reason I have a federal. Let me just put it this way: that's the reason I have a federal stamp.
Yeah, we call them suppressions.
That's all you hear. Oh, speaking of, well, Brian don't get the Atlanta channels. We had a shooting at one of our high schools right down the road here the other day.
Y'all got a wonderful DA up there.
That's a damn day thing around here.
Mm-hmm. We have a what, Brian?
A wonderful DA.
Oh yeah, she's handing that shit out for free, boy, as long as you against Trump.
Yeah, that woman should be incarcerated for her crimes alone.
The power indications light off. Batteries
I don't even want to look at this.
Okay. Man,
oh my God. He's sitting at the desk. Look at
Holy
that.
shit.
Look at the two big nosed twins.
Fuck you.
What's up, you fuck?
And
you
there goes my flirting thing.
Dog, man. And he's at a building desk at that.
That is one.
What they do? Fire you again, Jeff?
There goes the show, huh? Fire me. Shit. I'll fire my boss.
Oh.
Somebody take a picture and send it to Mac real quick.
Hey,
see.
Dark.
Yo,
Britta has been desperately trying to get your attention in the chat. You ain't
What
said a
in
word
the-
to her. She's
I
heartbroken.
have not. I do not have my other phone charged. I don't even know where it is, so
You
I
better
can't see
pay
it.
her some attention so she'll put her ugly titties away.
Damn, that was just cold, bro.
Yeah, I know. But hey, Fred, I got a question for you.
Hey, Joey, got an answer.
When you're doing setting the bare plastic up for primer, what
Yeah.
is the last grit of sandpaper you use on it?
It depends on, if it's got some, some heavy body lines, of course, I'm going to start out with like maybe some, 320, something like that, just to get it down enough to where I can start working my way up in number. I will, I got some automotive grade stuff. I've got it from I got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Usually I'll stop. If it's pretty smooth, I'm stopping at 1,000.
Yeah.
But I
It's
could,
really smooth right now. There's no big scratches or anything in it.
that's what you got to, that's what the heavier grits are what leaves your.
Is it as smooth as Max had? If it's not as smooth as Max had, it's not smooth.
So
Probably
true.
smoother.
Oh, God.
That's all right, Jeff. I'm doing an appreciation build for you, but I'm going to use a Mac cab over.
All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
And just so you know
Go ahead.
Just so you know who it is, it's Bad Jeff.
Oh, Lord.
There's a good one.
Yeah, he told me at Acme I had to refer to him as Good Jeff from now on.
Right here.
Yeah, I wanted to ask because my paint will be here from MCW Tuesday, and we'll lay some paint down on the 60 Chevy street machine.
My suggestion, if you're going to use this shit, you're going to use an enamel.
Oh, wait. Excuse me. Too early to say shit.
Prime, I'd sand down to 3,000.
Jeff, are you headed to Louisiana this week?
Yeah.
You gonna hook up with Benny?
Well, I always try it when I go down there, but either one of us never really get a chance to meet up.
Commits. Yeah.
Either he's working or I'm on the other side. I'm actually going. We're going from Louisiana to Westwego, Louisiana to Belton, South Carolina.
Well, damn, you're going around your elbow to get to your ass, ain't you?
Yeah, and then Belton, South Carolina, back to Memphis, Memphis back to Meridian, Mississippi. So I'll be gone for about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
You coming through here?
If I do, I'll holler.
Hey, you better, you fucker.
You're going to Belton.
Belton, South Carolina, yeah.
Yeah, what are you going there? Where are you going in Belton?
Steam Plant Road, JW Steam Plant or something like that it's called. I was there a couple weeks ago.
You're fucking right down the road from one of the airports I'm at every morning delivering.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll make sure I swerve at you.
In Greer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right off of...
I'm in Greer almost every morning.
Okay, all right. Well...
But it's probably before you can shake your ass out of bed.
Probably, yeah. I'll be sleeping. Well, yeah, I'll be oversized, so I can't leave until daylight.
Well, you're oversized, especially
either oversized or his truck ain't got the damn equipment to load his truck, which he enjoys.
Hey, Brian.
Smart ass.
Yeah, Joe.
This is lacquer paint from MCW.
Oh, you're going to use the lacquers?
Yeah.
Well, let's do some.
Real nice mint color.
Where is my damn blind fucker? It's right there in front of you.
Yeah, with the lacquers, I mean, as long as you prime and you don't see anything,
Cinnamon.
then yeah, I mean, as long as you don't see any sand lines, you can like prime with on top of 1,000. As long as you don't see any sand lines, hit it with lacquer.
Yeah, I ordered the gray primer with it.
I haven't sprayed their primer. It looks pretty thin.
Listen, it lays down nice.
Yeah, I've heard it's nice.
That 67 Mustang Fastback I did, that paint was from MCW, and that gray primer went down beautiful. And then top coat did too. But yeah, it laid down nice.
I need a picture of that ferret right there, Jeff.
What, cinnamon?
I got some decals coming for you. It's going to say Ferret Farmer Trucking.
All right, I'm shutting off my mic because I'm fixing to turn this sander on.
I think it would be cool.
We're going to be eating supper pretty soon, too, so I'm going to get out of here. I might be back later.
I think it would be cool to do a cab over with 2 ferrets on the back and not joking with you, Jeff, just seriously.
Hey, you know, I got a card I made, but I don't like it. I'll show you right here. Brian, put me on big screen. I don't care the way it turned out. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of dark too.
Yeah, you need to lighten it up and it'll probably turn out good.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on them. I got 50 of them. Luckily, they're only about $8. But I'm gonna try to.
I got some where I'm sitting on the back patio with stars over my nipples.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got
one.
one.
I was scared to death that you were going to hand me one of them cards at Acme.
It can still happen. I know where there's about 50.
Honor.
Hey, Jeff.
I know where there's about 50 of them.
One. What do you mean 50? I got about 150. One's on its way, Jeff.
Hey,
I'm not giving you my address for any circumstance now.
I'm requesting one of those, Fred.
You got Charlie Mack Unleashed card with the apron with the penis on it.
He's putting it back on big screen, Brian, so we can see what he's showing us there.
Oh, you don't want to see it on
I'm in the
screen.
paint booth, so I don't know what he's doing. You got to look close at that one, Fuffa.
His parents must be really proud of him. Then we got
What was that?
now Fred has none of these. I got them all. So if you want one of these, I'll see you one of these.
You fucker.
Yeah, you sent me one of those.
62.
You sent me one of those.
Nappy Pappy. Did I? Did you get one?
Yeah.
All right.
I wiped my ass with it.
I don't know, Brian, you got one?
I used mine to wipe my ass with.
How about Terry too?
What about me?
You get one of them Snappy Pappy cards?
No, I was just telling Pappy I want one of them ones on the back porch.
Okay. The pasty card. We call that the pasty card, yeah.
No, shouldn't that say Nappy? Pappy?
He sent me that. He sent me that back patio one. And I'm like, oh hell, I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's a privilege one there.
He's lucky I figured out how to put piercings on him, or else he'd have piercings.
I didn't have him in it. I didn't have him in that day, you fuck.
Wow. That's Fred Henry.
Oh, don't worry. Cliff tried to top him with
Yeah, these are all the pasty cards. They got about 120 or so left. Quite a few.
Yeah, send me one of them, Jeff.
All right. Then we got the one my son snapped. That 16-hour day and fell asleep on the bench. My son snapped that picture, and then Joe Mad Genius made
that's where he glued his nose to the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent me that one too.
All right.
I don't.
That one of Fred you
I
sent
don't
me, I
remember
want
which
to
damn
ask.
one I got.
This is my next giveaway. She has a alcohol pad stuck to her ass. She's
It
an
just
idiot.
fell off.
She ain't got no brains.
Hey there, puppy.
That's a damn ferret.
It's a ferret.
Hey,
It's a
ferret.
crack missile.
That's the terrorist. Trying to figure out how to get up on my TV.
I was finna say she done figured something out because she's staring at it.
She trust me. She gets up. My wife caught her on top of the cage the other day. She's like, "How the hell did this cage is like 6 foot tall?" She's like, "How the hell did you get up there?" On the outside.
Hi, Amanda. Hi, Jonathan.
Well, I gotta put
All right,
another
guys,
plate for sure.
I'm gonna go eat supper. You guys be good. I might be back later.
All right,
Right,
Jeff.
Later, Jeff.
All right, Jeff.
See
Later,
ya.
good. Not good, Jeff.
All right, Dad.
Later, Pat.
That one's a character. That's for damn sure.
I tell you what, you can't get us two together.
Yeah, they had to separate you out on the patio.
Damn sure did.
Well, fellas and ladies, I've done all I can do tonight. If I try to do any more, I'll start fucking shit up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped painting.
That's when you step away. God damn it, some bitch, mother.
This is the first
Frickin'.
paint job that I
Oh
put
crap,
on.
Amanda's here. I can't be doing that.
The first paint that I put on that don't have some type of piece of fuzz or something in it.
Hey, Fred, a great word to use is mucking A.
I'm a damn retired Navy SEAL. I can't say shit like
So
that.
Britta, don't get mad at me. Not Britta. I'm
That's
fixing
Fred's vibrator running.
You leaving because you wouldn't
out,
talk to her.
Man, man, I forgot to mute it. Sorry, man.
later,
I,
Tony.
wa-
All right,
I
later,
was-
Dart.
I had to. See, Doc.
Later, Doc.
Later, Dart.
Oh God,
Have a good one, Asa.
I had to go borrow Vicky's. I'm polishing tonight.
Jesus, Fred, could you not do that joke when I'm eating?
How is Black Vicky doing?
I don't know. I wasn't with her today. I was with the good one.
Oh,
We have we've been in the road all day today. We're tired.
And how long does it take you guys to get to Jacksonville?
Let's see. Let's see. Well, this ain't gonna be just a Jacksonville trip this year. It's gonna be. I'm going to visit We're going to visit my brother in St. Augustine. A normal run to Jacksonville for us is about 6.5, 7 hours.
Yeah,
That's
I've got to. I'm sorry, Fred. Go ahead, please.
that's between my pee breaks and Vicky's smoke breaks. So, and see what else. Oh yeah, there's the Buc-ee's involved about halfway down, so I'm gonna spend a damn good hour there.
You know, I never understood about Buc-ee's until me and Scott were coming back from Barbara driving school. Holy shit! That's like the largest convenience store company in the world. I'm like,
I can't get out of the damn beef jerky aisle.
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you mean.
They got like 150 something gas pumps.
Yeah, and they're fixing to build the world's largest one just right out of Brunswick, Georgia.
Yeah,
It's gonna have like
they got one over here.
pumps or
Yeah.
something.
I forgot how many. It's supposed to be the largest one in the franchise, and it's they broke ground on it this week. So
Yeah, I heard that on the news the other day. Oh, looky here who's calling me.
Probably a Mac.
What's that, young man?
I need one of them big ass cups from there. All right, I'll. What style you want them, man? Do you want coffee mug or what?
Let me turn this down. All right, go ahead.
Might be Terry. It is Terry. I can hear him.
Is it Terry Senior?
Sounds like same. Not eavesdropping, but it damn sure sounds like it.
They've got everything else that they need. We start Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Should bring Thursday to
Yeah, it's him.
and people will come and give them the medicine, everything with hospice, do with hospice.
Right.
The doctors and convenience do need to go down. They're going to do everything to keep them having to go back to the hospital.
Right.
But
Yeah, I think if they take you off hospice, and if you have to go to the hospital, they have to start the hospice shit all over again.
well, they said if they just have to go to the hospital, even though our hospice,
Right. Yeah. Then you got to start the hospice shit all over again. Right.
you're in the shape that you're in, and they pat you on the leg, and said that there's just nothing else we can do.
Right. Right. All right.
Couldn't do like Dart. I'm fixing to call it a day.
I'll let everybody know for sure.
Fucking it up.
Today makes 21 days since my bowels moved.
Oh my God.
I've not eaten anything since March 3rd.
Right.
I eat some chicken broth. And I thought, I said, give me some of that. I said, something's got it. And I finally got it done. Yeah. It's still running away from it. There's not very nothing very else to do because I'm not eating anything.
Right. I know it's difficult for you to eat anything solid, but have you tried like pureed food or anything? Right. That's why I say pureed food, because you ain't got to chew it. You know, like mashed potatoes, you know, you just swallow it. Right. Right. Yeah. Slow down. We ain't in no hurry. We ain't in no hurry. Right. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, we love you, and you know, we hate to know that you're in this situation, but I mean, it's something we expected one day, but we didn't expect it like this. Right. Right, yeah, I saw that pop up. I always run. Yeah. Yeah, I did try to call you earlier. I don't know if you heard me, and it went straight to your voicemail. So yeah, I was getting a little concerned. Oh, okay. Right. 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 What happened to him? Oh, he had lung cancer. Well, he went into the shallow breathing. He just I mean, there was nothing more they could do for him either, and he they call it shallow breathing, and you just your mouth basically opens and you and that is the same when I walked in there. um I saw my dad. I knew he had days left when we went to visit him the last time. I knew he had days. So I mean, that's his was. I guess you got the spot on the outside of your lung. I don't know. Is it internal? Is it in you? Because he had cancer in his lung. He'd actually at one point in time, about 5 years ago, had a partial removal in your rib. Right. Right. Oh my God. Wow. Uh-huh. Right. Well, I wonder if you actually got a blood clot in your arm then. Is it hurt like hell? No. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. My wife has some bad problems with that too. Yeah. So does she. Yeah. So do hers. I cringe when I watch them give her an IV because Yeah, they generally don't work well.
Well, I wanted to call and let you know, how things was as far as the hospice, how they got all that set up.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you letting me know so I can let everybody know. Right.
Earlier, I was too sick. I couldn't do it.
Right. Yeah. We understand. I'm glad you called to let me know and let us know. That's without a doubt. We all definitely hate to hear it,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it's like I told that nurse, the hospice, I may live another month or two yet.
Yeah, for all you know.
You can't never tell.
You'd have another month or two if you could start eating better. If you don't start eating and drinking, your organs are going to start shutting down.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what she said. What's that in my mouth? I can get my some strength just back so I can eat. Yeah, I'm not nice with it.
Yeah.
But I just ain't been able to do anything. I just so weak I can get up and down or anything else. And I've got work on each thing individually. I've got to start my steps, work my way up. I can't try to start eating full color fields and not be able to breathe.
Right. Yeah. You definitely need to stay away from solid food. You need to have pureed food, something you can just swallow. Right.
And that coffee was able to get my mouth to eat food. That was good.
Tell him I'm gonna send him some carrot cake mix.
All right. All right, Senior. We're thinking about you. We're praying about you, praying for you. And I'm glad you called, and I can let the guys know, let everybody in chat know. So tell them what. Oh, I will. All right, buddy. Take it easy. Bye. All right.
What's the verdict?
Well, he is at home on hospice. He does sound pretty well.
He sounds good spirits.
Yeah,
I mean, just off of what we could hear.
Yeah, he hasn't eaten anything solid. What did he say? 21 days. He said he just can't swallow. It gets him out of breath to chew. I just recommended that he tried to eat some pureed foods.
Yeah.
You can I didn't tell him you can get. He's watching. He says he loves y'all. He loves everybody in the chat.
I'm back at you, bro.
And without a doubt.
Amen to that.
But you can get those freaking hand grinders, and you can grind up some chicken. But that's where he stands right now. He's going to have. They're going to do everything they can to keep him as well as they can, as long as they can. 3 days a week, somebody will come in and bathe them, clean them up.
Oh Lord!
But yeah,
I know you listening. You
behave.
I know you listening, you old goat.
So yeah,
he's gonna enjoy the hell out of that.
That's his biggest thing, is not being able to eat.
I'm calling that hospice company, and I'm gonna tell them send a big 400-pound male nurse over to wash your ass.
Yeah, stop sending Viagra pills, for God's sake.
You know I say that lovingly, though.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm still telling them to send a damn 400-pound muscle-bound wash nurse. Oh, Lordy. I got to make a joke out of it, or you're going to see an old seal cry.
Yeah, and the problem is you do it, and then everybody, the rest of us will too.
You won't be the only one, Fred. We love him.
Yeah.
We love him to death.
Yeah. He and
I don't mean to use that word, but we love him.
Yeah.
We love him.
He and I have already we've had the conversation. He and I both have had the conversation that needed, I feel that he and I needed. And
Yeah, I need to call him myself.
I know, what the fuck? I know that our paths will cross again.
Oh yeah,
So,
without a doubt.
I mean, that was
and I just see. Hey, Law.
I gotta give
RKD.
Doug.
Mike's Mods and K. Mike.
I gotta give Don credit for that one.
I almost should have put him on speaker, but then
We could hear him talking.
Muted
we
y'all.
could hear.
Yeah, I should have muted y'all and then put him on speaker, so y'all could have heard everything. But he sounds good, honestly, for a man in his condition.
He's in damn good spirit.
Just know, Senior, know you're watching. We're praying for you. We
absolutely
hope to see you here one day, but if not, we'll meet again. That's a guarantee.
Yep, that is the truth.
I mean, I hope that he knows, and everybody here, I hope that he knows that he's welcome to come in here. He don't have to say a word.
Say a damn word.
He can sit in here.
If somebody asks him and he feels like he's got to answer every time somebody asks. I understand that.
Right, but I mean, we can keep that down to a minimum, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the birthday boy.
Because I know he enjoys this.
Absolutely, he does. Yeah. And I mean, we enjoy him being here, regardless of him, whether he's talking or not. So.
Well, you need to hurry up and get in here, birthday boy. I got something for you.
Throw me up here. This is going to probably be the last mock-up before I put the black paint on this thing. I got the cage. I mean, I got the interior sitting in it. I don't know whether you're going to be able to actually see it or not. No glass in it.
Well, all the terrible shit y'all said about that, it's turning out pretty good. You got a little work to do on the front end.
Yeah, I got to get them two little spots right there below the headlights fixed. Just made the decision to use the low top hat on it.
Hey, Jonathan.
Instead of moving this, I can turn this. Got the interior as far as what I'm doing with the interior.
I like where the wheels are sitting in the rear wheel well. I like that. They sit in there perfectly.
Yep. Well, I was just fooling with it, and I kind of broke the front end, and I had to work on it just a minute, get it fixed, but I got it. It's all setting back level.
Looks good, Terry.
I don't have any of the tail lights in it, but this is my third coat of pearl white on this top, and I'm assuming that I'm probably going to do the bottom part of it semi-gloss black. Not what I want.
Terry? Amanda said you need to make it pink with eyelashes above the headlights.
Can absolutely do that. Can absolutely do it. Put the little eyelash thing right along the top of the headlights. But that's where it stands. I mean, it's I've still got to wire the motor, which won't take but just long enough to drill it, and then I got the bottom. I'm not going to pick it up because it'll come apart, but it's interior.
So Brian and Fred, this would be the wrong time to tell them we're doing a Coors build off for them.
Nice, Terry. Doing a what?
Coors build for senior.
A Coors build.
A Coors.
Yeah, Coors.
No,
I'm done.
You didn't get that, Brian. A Coors. Who drives Coors? Terry's probably cussing right now.
Yes, he is.
There you go, old man. Done. I'm finished with mine. Boom.
That's Bill Elliott.
Every time I talk to you, I forget to ask you. I got a question I need to ask you, Senior.
Oh, Lord.
Your phone's ringing. Calling you right back.
Oh, there's my body. I was like, damn, what I do with my body? I'm polishing. I laid it on my leg.
And just remember, Lake Speed drove a number 9 spam car.
Yeah, he did.
So I'm just saying.
Another great independent.
People don't realize how that guy beat Anton Center over in France in karting.
Mm-hmm.
That man could drive. He was just never given a good
He's
enough piece.
He's a damn good engine builder too, and still is, from what I've gathered. He still has a shop.
Yep, over in his native home of Mississippi. Him and his son. They do a lot of stuff on Stapleton 42.
Yeah, Stapleton 42 did an interview with him not too long ago. I like watching their channel. They get back to the grassroots. I tell you what, I shot this thing in Star Spangled Blue testers, and it looked great. I shot damn TS13 over that. It looks like shit now.
Yeah, that purple Camaro I did, I'm going to probably use the Aqua Gloss from Alcalad just to see
Let all of this shit dry before I fuck it up.
Well, Terry, you now owe Amanda $1.
It's all right.
Well,
It'll be fine.
Let me mute my microphone, man. I think I done broke the vibrator out again.
Stole some of Vicky's batteries.
I went back there a minute ago and I asked her, I said, we got any C batteries? No. I mean, that was just a quicking. That was too fucking quick. No.
No.
Like, fine,
Didn't even
fuck
think
you.
about it.
I'm like, fine, fuck you then.
Didn't even think about it.
Nope.
I think Fred's finally got his chair comfortable enough where he can sleep in it.
Oh, hell no. That motherfucker will nip. All right, Amanda, you fixing to hear cash register bill. That motherfucker sleeps like shit.
Mine don't.
God almighty Jesus.
Man, I sleep in mine just knocked out.
I can't. I come in. Let me turn this fucker off. I come in yesterday. I've come in every damn night, every day, even this week, and I have gotten that thing, and I'm like, I'm going to see if I can sleep in this thing. Nah. Mm-mm. No. It just, no. Mm-mm. We're going to have to. I finally get tired of trying to get it adjusted. Finally, I just go, fuck it. I'm going to bed.
Just get up and get the hell out of it.
I mean, seriously. I mean, I can sleep better on a fucking basketball.
Hey,
Don, before I forget, Don, while you're here, can you find a file on a 65 Ford Falcon?
64.
64.
What's up, Terry Wilson? How's that? You gonna be able to get up and do PT in the morning? We're gonna run about 4 miles up the beach.
Fat man, what's up?
Oh, let me turn it off. I'm mute my mic.
Hey, Fred.
He's muted.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I ran twice today. I ran out of wine, then I ran to get some.
Didn't I say from the couch to the recliner?
No,
Joe,
I
you know it's a sin to tell lies, right?
I ran out of wine, and then I ran to the store and got some.
There you go.
I'm gonna leave my mic unmuted just for that. Make everybody
Just for the
listen
hell
to
of
it.
Uh, Shut up, Boston Buds. I don't do like you do, okay? Besides, I got indoor plumbing unlike you.
Joey, a 5-gallon bucket full of water in the corner does not constitute indoor plumbing.
Wow. How do you know that? You must know from experience. That same bucket you use on your paint booth doubles as your piss bucket, right?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Terry Wilson, I mentioned your name the other day. There's this guy I know from Monster Garage TV show. His name is Terry Wilson. And every time I see him, I think of you. And then when I see you, I think of him.
I watched that, Joey. That was a pretty damn interesting when y'all had Stacy on there. That was interesting as hell.
Oh, yeah. I saw you comment in the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
That was cool. I
Yeah.
remember watching him when I had cable and all that shit when he had that damn show on.
Yeah.
Used to be interesting as hell.
Yeah. Stacy's a really cool guy. He's just like the rest of us. He likes cars. He's down to earth, and he likes model cars too. So
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, I played that back and I seen where he had some.
Yeah, he when we were backstage after I told him about Too Tall's replica of that Bronco.
Yeah.
He asked me to send him pictures, and that guy's Taylor's YouTube. So I sent all that to his manager that does his online stuff. Yeah. So hopefully he'll share that out and give old Taylor.
I remember, when they were even talking about the damn Copperhead truck. I remembered the Copperhead truck for some reason. I don't know why, but
yeah, that's been
I just didn't remember what year it was.
67 C10.
Yep.
Started with a cab, doors, fenders, and a frame.
Yep. It's a badass truck.
Yeah, he built that right out of the catalog of that early Classic Industries or something like that.
Yeah. LMC.
And, yeah. No, he didn't get stuff from LMC. Well, no, he got the bed kit from that early Classic Industries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the whole controversy about that truck is someone did a replica and passed it off as being that
the real thing. Yeah.
Then it was the actual truck and listed it that way on the Mecum auction, and they let it go across the floor that way after Stacy called.
Yeah, that's the one they sold for $60,000.
Yeah, Stacy called and told him, says, "Look, guys, that's not my truck. You can't let it go across the floor like that." But they did. But it turned out the guy that bought it for $60,000 lives like 8 miles from him there in White House, Tennessee.
Is that where he's from?
Well, he's from
Nashville, ain't he?
No, he's from Utah.
Oh, I thought he was Nashville.
But when he first started into body work and sheet metal, he started in Nashville.
Mm.
But he got tired of the California scene, the way they do crap, and took off out of there and built his own studio there in White House, Tennessee.
Mm.
Yeah, they have a tendency to tell you what you can and can't do over there. That's why all the automotive industry and everybody else is leaving the state of California.
Yeah. But it was cool. Instead of labeling that truck a fake, he talked to the owner of that truck and said, "Hey, listen, I'm going to do a show about how to tell if you're buying a real or a fake. And I would love to use your truck along with Copperhead in this show and it will give your truck more value, you know." And the guy agreed and said, okay. So he let him use the truck, and then he got Copperhead in there, set them side by side. Just glancing at them, you think, okay, they're exactly the same. But then Stacy started going over the small detail things that he did with Copperhead that you can't find on that replica, like the big block engine, the custom valve covers on that engine, the custom seat covers that have Copperhead embroidered in them. So yeah, a lot of things. And then the headers, the exhaust has got that cutout. Where if he wanted to run open headers, he could hit a button. And it opened the headers wide up.
Oh, okay. Before we go any further, Fred, are you ready?
I ain't that baby's pappy. I'm sorry.
You ain't ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 1,
2,
3. Happy
birthday to you, Mr. Morgan. Birthday to
Ugly as a fool.
Happy birthday, Mr. Two Building Styrene of Frames. Happy birthday to you. This is where I stand up with my pants off.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Brian. Hey, Brian and Fred, which one are you going to give them spankings?
Oh, God. You.
That's our best imitation of Marilyn Monroe doing a duet.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. I might actually cry.
Shit. Says my ears are bleeding.
Happy birthday, pork chop.
Birthday there, you. Our illegitimate child.
My garage time. This is cool. Just to know that there's millions of people sitting at the bench building on a set. Well, there's 7 of us here right now. Fuffa's just watching the chat. But you are welcome to come in here. It's no rules on my live stream.
No, them rules went out
we
years
just sit
ago.
Here and build. And,
oh shit!
We roast one another from time to time. We damn sure pick on one another.
That is true.
About 90% of the time, it's Jeff getting roasted, but you know,
or Joey,
yeah.
Gary tried to win. Damn, the cat ran out of the room.
I appreciate that, guys. I do.
Probably a bunch of damn dogs howling too.
Well, we love you. We don't know why, but we do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess just that illegitimacy. I reckon
that day at I don't know what the fuck we was thinking that day at Atlanticon, but we were lonely.
Hey, y'all just like y'all must have just been out like we really.
Hey, speaking of, you know who you share an anniversary date with? Monty Davis.
I saw his anniversary earlier. I told him happy anniversary. So
yeah, I seen it this morning when I was sitting there enjoying my first cup of Joe.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got a cramp in my leg so fucking bad right now. Oh God, please! I hope this camera ain't pointed toward my crotch. Oh.
They eating. What they eating?
Clifton, what's up?
What's up, sir?
Oh goodness! Trying to dispose of some leftover Lego Technics parts from earlier today. Krista bought me a Lego Technics GT500 for my birthday.
Whoa!
It was pretty cool. This is the box for it. That's cool. Took me like 2.5 hours to build that thing.
Something like that.
I'll go get it. You need this one I got over here on the floor. Is what you need.
Hey, don't show it. I got to go pee right quick. Be right back.
All right, I'll wait on
Thought
Brian.
thought I'd tell everybody that, but you know,
We appreciate that.
I'm 61 years old. I mean, I don't trust farts, and I don't wait to pee.
No, we appreciate the heads up.
Don't trust farts.
There's somebody in here be thinking about you while you're peeing. Oh, he can just be a peeing. Yeah, I'll go get that thing out in a few minutes.
Yeah, let me tell Pork Chop while you're in here too, Cliff. Just had a phone call with Senior.
Yeah.
He is home. He's on hospice. He sounds good. He does sound good. What did he say? It was 21 days since he'd eaten. He said he did feel better today after he had a little chicken noodle soup, but he's really only had Jello and broth for the last 21 days. Is about all he gets tired chewing and swallowing.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can figure something out where he can get some food down in him, because he
yeah.
That's
gonna take him quicker if he ain't eating. I mean, I kind of, had an idea that, they'd probably put him on hospice. So I spoke with him. I want to say it was last Sunday night. I think it was the last time I talked to him.
Time, yes.
And I think I woke him up. I asked him. I said, "Senior," I didn't wake you up, did I? And you know how he is. He's like, "No, you didn't wake me up." He ain't gonna tell you she did.
Yeah, he gonna talk to you.
He likes talking. He damn sure ain't gonna say no.
He likes being a part of us.
Yeah.
He loves being a part of us. He doesn't like. He loves it.
I'm not going to say anything. I would like to say a blessing and be thankful that Pork Chop did not show up in his birthday suit again this year.
What are you talking about again? I didn't show up in my birthday suit last year, you fucking weirdo.
That's what I'm saying. It's a recurring thing. You're not showing up.
I can get in my birthday suit, though. I actually look pretty good naked. Not going to lie.
Oh, Lord.
God.
I do not
Christ.
I do not want to lose my damn steak.
Hey, I look good naked. I don't know about y'all, but
yeah, I do too. I'm fine.
I look good naked in the dark.
You look good naked. You say you look good naked in the dark.
Yep.
I want to see her wear a shirt at Acme that says that.
Filter for the thing in there.
Hey, Fred, did you put the seat back up when you were around?
Holy shit, we got royalty now.
Nah, Joe, I got a picture of you right on the toilet, and I peed right on it.
Oh my God, we had Cicanelli, and now we got Charlie Mack here.
Mac?
Mr. Mack is here.
Damn sure is.
Mac, I just puked. Oh, God. What's up, Mac?
I'll just jealous.
What's up, you fuck?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh, God, I wish I could get rid of this damn chart. This fucking cramp. Oh, Lord.
So, tonight's task is going to be to hang mirrors on the F700.
You missed your chance a minute ago, Charlie. He was on here.
And pin my cab lights, and the F700 is going to be ready for primer.
Primer time.
So, yay, I'll actually get to finish a model for the first time in what feels like 10 years. I have not finished a model since Attraction got wrapped up.
That would be us, Charlie Mack.
been a while.
Hey, Brian, if you can share screen, this is the best shot card photo ever of Yankin.
No,
Oh, Charlie's gonna love this one.
I'm in the paint booth.
Ah, shit.
Hey, where's your your overhead or your other camera at, Brian?
I can't figure out why it's not picking up my mic.
Well, that's gay.
Now Charlie's saying, "Where's the bleach?"
Yeah, when I go through OBS when I do that,
Mm-hmm.
and OBS shows my mic is working, but StreamYard says that the browser can't find my mic.
StreamYard says different.
Yeah,
Have you tried changing your mic settings on StreamYard?
yeah. I've gone through all that. I don't know what's up. I got no idea.
That's weird.
I can't figure it out for nothing. It shows it's working in OBS, but StreamYard just can't find it for some reason. I don't know why.
Sweet. I'm gonna waller that one out just a little bit more. And then I gotta pin some cab lights.
Oh, it's red.
What the hell is that?
I'll go get out that Lego Technics kit here in just a few minutes. That's the second one I built. I built the Bugatti Bolide before, and it was way harder than the Mustang. Had almost twice the amount of parts, but
Yeah, thanks a lot, Don. I had to take a nap today.
Mustang was fun.
Now, Josh, sorry. Go ahead, Fred.
Brian, question. Is there any online, I haven't looked. I was going to do it today and I got sidetracked. Is there any online sheets for JacksCon?
Yeah. You got to download them off the.
Okay.
Off their website.
What did we go to? Space, was it Space Coast?
No, I always search JacksCon.
Okay.
I just searched JacksCon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Now I remember the flyer. Yeah. Okay. It's off that flyer. I remember.
Do you remember, Fred?
I can't remember what I fucking had for dinner half the time, but I know it didn't involve no damn carrot cake tonight, so.
Well, what the fuck? Are you slacking?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
Hey, you ought to be fucking ashamed. I'm disappointed.
I know. I'm just been slacking.
I got a phone call today from somebody that I didn't want to hear from.
Okay.
You hit the nail right on the fucking head right there.
Someone had to remind them, sir.
Hey, Josh. Yes, sir. Look. What am I looking at? Oh,
Jeff
shit,
Hyde, Jeff Hyde, me and Brian are going to be there.
What did he have?
That's
2017 piece.
JacksCon is usually a good turnout for the YouTubers. It's not an Acme, but it's generally a pretty good turnout.
I know me and Brian, I don't, Brian, have you heard any more about, Papa Z?
Have I heard any about him?
Yeah, you wasn't the one telling me that, but he was in the hospital.
No, I didn't. That's the first I heard of.
Somebody I can't remember who told me now. Somebody this week told me Papa Z. Might have been Jeff. Might have been Ferret Boy.
Yeah, I got no idea.
What was he in the hospital for?
His blood pressure spiked real high.
Not good.
No.
Damn.
When he got home, he drank a beer.
You know he drank a beer when he got home.
Who done that? Mac.
Oh,
in the
Mac did
hospital,
that.
thinking he had a fart attack, and he come home and drank a beer. What the hell's wrong with him?
Beer solves everything's problems.
Oh man.
He even done a toast. Man, what's wrong with him?
This is my toast to not having a heart attack.
He was.
My
he
God.
had. What they find out he had AFib.
Yeah. God darn it! Really? Oh God.
I thought it was angina he had last time, and this time they went
that
and
was-
found some more stuff.
Well, initially, that was during acne that he had the fart attack. But then they come to find out that he
Fart
had
attack.
he had it was a week or two later, or a week later they found out he had, I think, AFib.
Yeah, they feel. Yeah, it was one of them either. I can't remember if it's angina or.
Hey, Fred,
Yeah.
I've been trying to find some of them Pinto station wagons. I want to do 3 and make it Charlie Mack Racing. He can have his
Hell.
one son Jeff Mack and his other son Brian Mack in the Fire Attack Racing Team.
Why you got to put my name in it?
You're the one that coined it.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't claim it.
What else I got to
I
do?
come up
Hey,
with
yeah.
Brian,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that he doesn't need a bridge named after him. He needs a convention center named after him. We're gonna have to up the ante a little bit.
That's Fred's department here. So you're right.
I know some good old boys in Bartow County. Matter of fact, know a lot of good old boys in Bartow County. Matter of fact, I got to go to Bartow County tomorrow. Oh, I don't. I got to go to Smyrna. Never mind. All right, who's got what on? I hear reverb.
Good stuff.
And Ted, you can't come to Acme this year unless you bring Amanda with you.
Check that right there out.
That would be a fucking hoot. Oh my God, that would be a hoot.
Looks like Dumbo with them big ass mirrors on it.
You ain't wanting to show off 55 now, are you?
Who you talking to? Oh no, I'm peeling the license plate off. I had the.
There you go.
I still gotta fix my license plate from where I got it wet.
Now, how much scale inches
I'm in the
did you
booth.
shorten that chassis, or did you at all?
Hang on, I'm in the booth here, Pork Chop. Oh shit, wrong button.
Did it feel good?
Now those are wide enough to go outside the dump bed, so that's what you want with something like that. See the profile down the side? Just wide enough.
We'll see you at JacksCon, Jeff Hyde.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, just
That's
look
gonna
for
work.
2 big, tall, gray-headed guys, especially me, Silver.
I just got called gray-headed.
They're going to be wearing matching shirts. One's going to say salt, and the other one's going to say pepper.
And you're going to be the
I'm
end of the
Salt.
middle.
I'm Salt. He's a little bit more pepperish.
Salt.
I'm also gonna be in damn shorts.
That's scary.
Yeah, somebody yelled at me not to wear them last year, and it was warm as hell them 2 days ago. Son of a bitch.
Hey,
You won't catch me out the house in anything but shorts unless it's like South Carolina was a couple of weekends ago when I leave the house and it's fucking 7 degrees out.
Yeah, here in Georgia, you know, it can be one weekend it can be damn summer, next weekend it can be fucking middle of winter.
Hey, Marcy.
There, girl.
Hey,
We
Oh,
shall have
Marcy.
pizza shortly.
Hey, Marcy.
Hello, Joey. Did you get that frame finished, Joey?
Of course not.
Probably not. I figured I'd ask.
Just want to set them off to the side.
Oh,
got
Brian.
some picture.
Before I forget, when I was talking to you when my brother was here, he said he can get me some
Herpes. He can get you some herpes.
He's already got
veneer
that.
wood for that if you ever want to
You
do
waited
it.
too long.
3/8 of an inch thick.
3/8.
Damn.
Some
Or-
veneer paper.
3/8
Yeah.
is too thick.
3/8 of an inch thick, dude. That's some thick herpes.
Yeah.
Just saying.
138.
Maybe I'll have to call him and ask him because everything's just.
I mean 132nd. I'm sorry, 132nd.
That's what he may have said. I couldn't remember, so.
Hey, Edward.
But yeah, he works in a mill that does custom woodwork, so he can just pooey.
Hey, Edward.
Hey, Edward.
Good evening, Edward.
I don't want to be the odd guy out. Hello, Edward. Hello, Edward.
Hi, Eddie.
Oh, there's Big Charlie.
Let's see him.
It's a free watching. Y'all hit some lights in there for me.
What the fuck did I do with my damn tablets?
Holy smoke.
Amanda.
55 watching, Brian.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised at that.
Oh, mercy. Mercy.
And we're being very tame tonight.
Nah, it ain't over yet, y'all.
It might actually go up two weekends in a row and not be demonetized.
That's what I was fixing to say. Your video's
Oh,
going to get monetized.
We're fixing to fuck that up for you.
So we should invite
early.
Cliff in?
Well, fuck. Shit, ass, damn it.
You forgot, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Sorry, Brian. Had to.
Gary, refresh your page.
Oh, I better shut up. Brian needs to make that money back that he spent on my food in South Carolina.
Oh, when y'all
It's
come,
going to take more than monetization for Facebook.
Him and Fred both.
y'all came back late.
Don't remind
sorry
me,
to
Fred.
make keeping tabs for you.
I'm packing a sandwich the next time I go to that fucking show.
Packing a what?
I said, I'm packing a sandwich the next time I go to that fucking show.
Y'all have not, which I knew. We have not had a good eating experience in Spartanburg.
Yeah, exactly. I
will take.
South Carolina again.
I'm sorry, but I enjoyed breakfast. I did enjoy breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast was
Lunch
great.
good. I had a good lunch.
Yeah,
Oh, I did too, but shit,
I'm
they
here-
called the fucking show like 2 hours before they were supposed to.
Oh,
But I'm here to tell you, when we go to Simpsonville, we're gonna go to a place me and Brian went to last year. It's called Eggs Up Grill.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
When is Simpsonville?
I gotta look. I got.
It's in May.
Yeah, I think it's May.
Hey, Fred, what was the...
Keep me up on it.
I will. You're always in the loop.
Due to some things I didn't catch it, you might be able to fill me in. Mark Batson did a video about the show in Roanoke.
Yeah.
What was the change?
What was the what?
He said something that he got wrong.
Hey, Miss Foxy Boxy.
I've seen the video. I haven't got a chance to watch it
Hey
yet.
guys, what's going on?
You right there, bottom right.
Good evening.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, pork
Same
chop.
shit, different day, kid.
Yeah.
I went to the store earlier and looked at the bulletin board for the lottery numbers, and it was fucking.
You need anything for that truck? Let me know.
So I played some lottery.
Will do.
Jess, your kit right now is in Providence, Rhode Island, getting ready to be flown down south.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Oh God.
It's on tour, you know. Postal
Drop my shit.
I like that.
It's got to
It
see
can roller
the
skate
sights
its
before
way
it gets
down
to
to
its
you.
destination.
Can I get my
No, I don't
coffee?
care as long as shit gets where it's going. Can't depend on them for time.
Okay, thank you, Mike. So
I'm surprised the stuff I mailed out actually got where it was going on the day they said it was going.
I had fucking tablets picked out for this thing, and I do not know where they are at.
There are no fucking batteries in this house. I swear to God.
They're sea batteries.
I bought 2 scratch-off lottery tickets. They're Ghostbusters ones, and one has Slimer on it.
Good night,
You
Dave.
forgot, right, Fred?
See ya,
Blind Dutchman.
Dutchman
Check
Dave.
out Josh with me, kid.
Who's gone?
Oh my gosh.
And the evil puppy dog, too.
Jess,
So
I got a
cute.
friend of mine.
What?
He's got some aluminum, these figures that they're like a clear greenish color. You can't get rid of weirdos. Is that something you're interested in?
Let me know which ones because I do have a couple of weirdos kits.
No. Hold on. Stop
Oh
a
my
second.
God.
Clear
The
green
way-
plastic.
Yeah.
Original
Hey.
dates on the box.
I don't know. Let me bring.
Find out if those are the ones that are the actual original old ones. Yes, you fucking want those.
Okay,
The
the
way-
answer is yes. Mercy
The way
has spoken
Jess-
for me.
The way Jess said, "Oh my God," just now reminds me of that kid from TikTok. Is like, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that
Can I
Finding
have
the
that
original
dog? I love
weirdos.
that video.
Can I pet that dog?
Finding those originals is difficult.
Pet that dog?
Everybody built them because they were, fun to
What
build.
did I do with them
So
Yeah.
fucking
they
tablets,
they
man?"
didn't make a lot of them either.
I don't know
Amanda,
about
I've been-
fun to build. They're full of a lot of gaps and stuff, but they're definitely
Well,
like
yeah, because they're old. I mean, they're
Yeah.
modeling, the old style, the Aurora style, and whatnot. So
Okay.
but they are
remember-
actually fun because you can do like a lot with them. Like you can
Yeah.
dress them up and like I do with all the hair and stuff.
They definitely pay homage to the old style when they repop them. The
And you know,
Vampirella,
they're a different
they could have
plastic.
They could have recut her. Her fingers are like not. The hand is like in separate pieces, and oh my god! And her shoes, and her legs from the knee down, completed with her shoes, is like 5 pieces or 6 pieces. The shoe and the foot, and everything's like cut in half. It's like, what the fuck?
Dude, that's how the
please.
drag hand came. I was like,
Yeah, fix
is this
the feet,
necessary?
fix the hands. Don't mess with anything else. Everything else is fine. But no, you got to play miracle worker and make her look like a normal human being with all these weird ass.
I've lost my tablets, and now I'm busting into another Mobius
I
strip.
couldn't anymore. I finished the gravestone marker, and
They're all
that was it.
tablets.
Oh, that was even so cool too.
The kit is
I
like
have to
put
put 'em somewhere.
together, like dry fit together and
Oh,
partially
my fucking
banded.
Okay.
I got to stand corrected. They're luminaries.
You gotta
Hang
finish
tight.
that, though, Mercy.
Hang tight.
I'll finish it eventually.
Hang tight.
Hanging like a hair in a biscuit.
Fred,
Amanda!
What?
better behave now.
What?
You
Oh
owe me
shit,
money.
bosses.
Yep.
Real bosses here now.
Hold it. You're gonna cost Jeff in a minute. And
You
Jeffy
out.
right after
Go.
that. Jeff,
Yes.
luminaries.
Yes.
Are they sealed?
Let me double check here.
Are they
Two
sealed? And what
open,
are they
one,
asking?
two open sealed bags, one sealed Dracula or monster kits. And Brian will bring it up on screen once he's done painting.
Okay, a castaway.
And it's going to be nice. Look at this. Somebody gets to do their artwork live for us.
Okay, yeah, those are the second run. Those are actually really cool. If you can get them together without too much of a mess, the plastic does glow in the dark.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought those.
but-
I thought those did that. Yeah.
Yeah, they do glow in the dark, but if you overhandle the plastic, they won't glow in the dark. And also, they come with those gaps, just like the old school Aurora kits. So most people who've had them have painted most of the kit and left like, you know, the arms and the faces exposed and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Now,
All
what's
right.
he asking for those?
45 for all three, plus shipping.
That's a steal. Take it and run.
Like deal or no deal with model kits on here.
Yeah, that one, that's a steal. Take it and run. And if you pick that up for that price, and they're three that are the same, I'll buy one off of you. Talk about that
Okay.
later.
Now, I have a chance to buy some model kits, probably about $10 a piece. Most of 90% of them are sealed from the club that I'm still a part of.
Thank you.
Because nobody wanted to buy them.
Because you smell funny.
I heard that, Jessica.
She would know. She was close enough.
She said, "You smell funny."
Pull my
All
finger.
right, come on. Kits, $10.
It's all right. It beats a dumbass, don't it?
Yep. I'm just waiting to when Amanda's going to break out the whiteboard here.
It's
Oh,
right
it's
over here.
it's coming.
He's ready.
Well,
Don't
I
Get
tell
it,
you.
get it, sister, get it.
Excuse me, sir. Could you give me my art
Well, I
supplies,
will
please?
talk to Jim, and I got your address, and I can just have them shipped straight there. Yeah, Darcy, my brother's brand new laptop. We opened it, and it's DVD capable, and it pissed me off. So I'm gonna just go have somebody transfer a computer place transfer them all on the zip drives for me.
don't. You need to make sure that your machine is working right. Did you take a regular DVD and plunk it in there?
Well, I don't have one of them players. I ain't had one in 20 years.
Okay, well, if you put a DVD into a non-DVD drive, it's not going to work.
Oh.
Go on Amazon, get yourself an external DVD player, plug it into your USB port, and put the disc inside. It works just fine. This laptop I have here, my one that I have in my workspace, doesn't have a drive at all. I have an external that I paid like $25 for.
Oh no.
So I know the DVDs play.
And before I
That's my
forget,
pizza.
Jess,
I'll be right back.
before I forget, you need to come up with some kind of drawing of a turbo snail.
like one that's not my logo?
Yeah, and one that has roller skates on it.
Oh, okay.
I think that would be a cool homage.
No dream too big, no dreamer too small.
Such a great quote. I love that movie.
I love that movie, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I cried when I first saw it. It was so good. When he was fighting with his brother, he just had a dream.
It's not Boston. It wasn't my computer. It was my brother's. And that was the first time that thing's ever been fired up. Then again, it's got stupid Windows 11, so that was probably part of the problem.
I'm gonna do this.
All right, just make sure that, let me know if that gets there all right and there ain't no problems with it.
Okay, will do, Jeff.
All right. Trust me, you don't know how close that. If I know if I sent it, your father was not going to let you build it. He was going to build it. I'm like going, yeah, just ain't going to get a shot in hell to touch any of that.
He would probably be like, "What? Who sent you that?
What?
Oh, I can't believe somebody's sending you that." That's what he would say. You should give that to me.
So should I send you the empty boxes to mess with him?
No. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he had it. He's got so many kits.
Yes, and Gary has one kit that Brian's looking for, 53 Chevy.
53 Chevy. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got Gary.
I've talked to him about it.
Okay,
He's
cool,
gonna
yeah.
send it. He's gonna send it up to the other.
What I do.
You say he's just afraid.
I was waiting. I was like, surely to God, I'm not the only person that knows that song.
Oh, guys, I'm falling asleep. I'm out of here. Have a good night.
All right, Joey. Have a good night.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Piss off. Just play.
That looks awesome.
That's good stuff.
She's got talent, really. This one. I love it.
That would be a cool logo on the side of it. Right
It would be. I want to get that framed.
Hey.
And are you doing prints?
We gotta take a picture of that so I can customize it.
The only problem with the van, she's going to put a person with 2 arms that can't move and 3 kids on the side, or 2 kids, a phone, her running them over.
That's a whole diorama.
Yeah.
Thing got to be a joke about having more than one arm. That dude just left, Jeff. Come on now.
No, it wasn't about him.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
What?
I was referring. It was a reference to a photo that Jess took while she looked away. Nobody believes me, Jesse. You were looking away but kept clicking the button.
But I got a picture. I couldn't look if somebody was gonna get murdered. I had it, but at least I took the picture still.
And I don't care what.
It looked like this. Oh no! Oh.
Hey, at least you didn't get blood on my van.
All right, Amanda's just correcting you, Tanner.
Okay.
Whose van is it?
Who got blood on the van?
Nobody.
What y'all
van.
do?
Oh my God, Jess.
Whatever
I'm gonna get to your
happens in
community
Georgia
page.
stays
Hold
in
on. Oh. You didn't see them photos at all? Where the hell are you, Jess?
Who's haunting?
Woof woof.
Who's haunting? Did you say who's haunting?
You didn't hear it?
No, I heard it. I was wondering what the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Check it out.
Oh my gosh. That is beautiful.
I
Wait a
can't
minute,
see where.
What are we looking at? Her tattoo?
Yeah. That is so fire. Dude. I love it.
I need more now.
I am a bit of an addict myself.
Yeah, me too. I'm a sailor. I like it.
And Amanda, you might recognize the van behind me. When Brian brings it up, he's busy, obviously.
What?
There's a
What you
horn.
brought up? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Oh.
How the hell did my truck get in that picture?
That's your truck in the background?
I swear to God, the blue one is.
You guys like my caption?
That actually looks like I hit him.
That is. That's my truck in the background.
Yeah, it is Fred, and that's my van he's sitting in front of.
That's my car.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, me and you parked in there, didn't we, Ted?
Yeah, sure did.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just like.
Hey, so the lawsuit is non-pending. Where you fell and where mine and Ted's vehicles are at, we didn't hit you.
Jeff, show him the second one. Oh.
Oh my! It's time for me to kick back for a minute. My brain's hurting.
But it was amazing. You got to go read it in Justice Community. The people who there was a couple of them that thought it was legitimately somebody trying to run me over. I'm just sitting there freaking in stitches, going. I'm
Yeah, some
replying.
people were like, I'm not going to subscribe to this, basically. Like, I'm not going to subscribe to somebody's murder. Like, does he know about this?
Have kids, they said. It would be fun, they
If
said.
somebody actually thought you was being run, they were trying to run you over, they probably said, look at that old drunk man they're trying to run over.
I love Jimmy Lefford, what he said. It's the best part of the show, and then somebody replies right after that. Yeah, but you failed. He's still alive.
Yeah.
Hey, Fafa, I tell you what, up there where we were at right there, as soon as they heard your Yankee accent, you became a target quick.
Probably did.
They're like, hey, look at this homeless motherfucker in the parking lot fixing to get run over by a white car.
Let's see if we can knock him back up north.
Yeah, I don't think I have my accent anymore. I lost it.
Yeah, I never lost mine.
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
proud of it too.
That show in Cartersville, the people were more polite and just better human beings than some of the shit I've dealt with in the Northeast.
My southern accent has gotten me drunk and laid on plenty of occasions.
Jess, you may not have much of a Yankee accent, but where I do hear it in you, especially the Northwestern, is you talk fast.
Oh.
The Northwestern, they up in that part of the country, they're fast talkers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
And when I was on the phone with you today, you was I was like, damn. You got too far ahead of me to be able to keep up.
While I have my other boss on here, what size mug you want, Amanda?
Oh, one of those giant
how big?
water ones.
Huh?
One of those giant water ones.
Oh, one of them great big ones got the big Slurpee thing in the top.
And for hers, you got to print every cuss word imaginable and put on the side of the cup.
I didn't do it.
I'm gonna paint it's got the little Bucky beaver on it. I'm gonna paint a pecker on him. Okay.
Then I can tell everybody I got a custom Fred head ring.
And that was funny, Fred, when I walked into that, when me and Scott were walking.
I got something funny to tell y'all about that.
About his pecker?
Yep. No, y'all remember? Yeah.
Bam.
Fred, Brian, y'all probably remember. Y'all remember several months ago, last year during hurricane season, I went back to Wilmington for 4 days.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So on our way back, we stopped at a Buc-ee's out. I can't remember where it was at, but we stopped at a Buc-ee's. And this dude that was in the truck with us had never heard of a Buc-ee's. He's lived up here where I live his whole life. Never heard of Buc-ee's. Didn't know what it was. We get in the fucking parking lot of Buc-ee's, and he looks at the sign and says, "Bussies." What the hell's a Bussies?
Oh,
he's like, why would they?
Classic.
And this is no lie. This is what he said. And pardon my French. I don't usually talk like this, but this is what he asked me. He said, "Why in the hell would they name a gas station after a butt pussy?" That's what he said. He said, "A Bussies? What the hell's a Bussies?"
Oh my God.
I looked at him. I said, "It's Buc-ee's, you retard." And he stopped for a second. He was like, "Oh shit, you're right. Okay, never mind that."
You tell him there's another city outside of the city that he lives in, by the way. Oh my God.
There's a great big world outside of that.
Yeah, isn't it, Don? Isn't it?
Oh, get out of the fucking house more, buddy.
Speaking of, I'll probably see one of Don's and Jeff's buddies tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Look at what Amanda drew.
What? Wait a minute. Put her on the big screen. You know, I'm old. I can't see shit like that.
Well, I just got demonetized.
Oh my God, that's funny.
You got it for the language anyway. So.
Oh my God, that's freaking. I think I just peed.
Way to go, Amanda.
I think I just peed. Oh my God, I think I just peed in my pants.
So that's what I want, Fred.
Oh shit, that's funny. Oh my
She
God.
wants a pecker cup.
I want a pecker cup.
Sister gonna get one.
That one frame.
Sister gonna get one. Oh my God, that's.
What the fuck? Why do they make these dumb bitches?
I guess I need to send a pair that clank to Miss Amanda there.
Yeah, send us some big chrome ones.
What this woman can do with a dry erase board and a marker is just astounding. It just blows my mind every time.
Well, she was going real good one night.
Fred's got an itemized bill. Fred's got an itemized bill for all the cuss words he uses. She's got
I got it sitting right over here. I'm still not
bill list for all the shit she drives.
I'm still not paid up, but I'm on the Amanda installment plan.
Oh,
You on the government installment plan? $10 down, $10 a month.
Yep.
Oh, damn, that was a bird, Butch. Somebody said Pappy depends. Damn.
Oh God.
Hey, that happens when you get older. The plumbing is just not.
That's right. Just like I said a while ago, Don. I don't pass up a rest stop. I don't trust farts, and when I got to pee, it's time to go.
That's right. I know where every good bathroom is in my entire city.
You ain't kidding. Let me tell you, I can plan. I can tell you exactly in 2 weeks where we are going to stop at going to Florida.
That's a well planned out trip.
Oh,
probably Florida.
No, I mean to the detail. We will leave Hiram, Georgia, very early that morning, and we will stop in a little, just right outside of Jackson, Georgia, on I-75 near the Waffle House right there. That will be breakfast, and a smoke break, and a pee break. We will adjourn from there, and we will head south further, and there will be a little roadside rest area just right before you get to Macon, and that will be another pee and a stop and a smoke break.
Motherfucker to get out of.
The Macon stop is where you pull
on
up
75, it ain't bad.
and
If
go
you
to
got
the
to get on
bathroom.
675.
Yeah.
When you're driving from up
No,
here,
if you're
Macon's
going on
where you stop
if you're going
for gas.
675, it's easy to get on. But if you're going 75,
If you're on 75, yeah, but we stop at that one right there.
that's
The next stop's going to be Buc-ee's.
Bussies.
Bussies.
Bussy, it's going to be Bussies. Yeah, Bussies.
We're going to stop over at the Bussies.
I'm going to get me some Bussy nuts. Oh, my
My
God.
favorite, Amanda.
I work for the FBI, the federal bussy investigation.
The
next stop we'll fill up there probably at Bussies, and the next one, because I'm here to tell you there is no rest stops on Interstate 10. Oh wait a minute, we ain't going 10. We go. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we probably will. Yeah, and we'll stop. There's another little place right there on Interstate 10 that we always stop at, and and I'm here to tell you we are a truckload of bladders.
if I make a trip with my wife,
the
first stop we will make is about 45 minutes down the road so she can pee. The next stop is going to be about another 45 minutes down the road so she can pee again, and so on and so forth.
I know what I mean.
We were going to my grandparents one time. We were literally
What is she?
5 miles from their house, and she said,
I got to pee. Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, we'll be at their house in like 5 minutes. And she said, no, I got to pee now. And I'm like, yo, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 minutes. No, I got to go.
Mm-hmm. I had that 5-minute warning in Walmart a while ago. She looked at me and she said, I got to pee, so hurry up. And I'm like, there's the bathroom right by. I said, I got to pee. That means we're going to the house and pee.
Oh no, public restrooms. I don't touch those.
No. Mm-mm.
Well, let me tell you something. You're a truck driver. You'll shit anywhere.
That was.
You got to go.
Dude,
I went into Walmart.
I will go off the side of the road behind a road before I go in public
Oh,
restrooms.
thank you.
Y'all open up my console.
5-gallon bucket, some kitty litter.
That's right. You don't know. No. Somebody asked me one. Somebody asked me one time, why is my bucket in my truck in the back? Why is it open?
I'll just go ahead and tell you.
No,
I got the biggest.
There's no bottom in it.
I've got the biggest bathroom of anybody you know. Oh, D Wood.
Yep, just amongst the trees.
I've got the entire Nantahala National Forest as my bathroom.
And that's a green
I'm
forest.
tell you this. I know this. There's a lot of states, and Georgia and South Carolina are two of them. There ain't no stopping on the side of the road and peeing. You will be charged for indecent exposure. And have to register as a sex offender.
Yeah, just because you got to pee.
Oh God!
That's why I just shake at him. I said, "What's indecent about this?"
They'll do it up here too.
Oh, Lord, what is this?
Oh, now she's roasted Pappy.
It's Pappy in Florida.
Bikini
Jesus
depends,
Christ!
Too much. I have
my eyes are burning.
My chest is not hairy. I'm sorry. I have a happy trail.
Amanda, you forgot to have the pasties.
My happy trail starts at about 6 inches above the belly button.
No. Amanda forgot to have the pasties and a Heineken.
Yeah, but nobody can talk. Nobody can talk.
No, that was.
I was not drinking Heineken that night. I was actually drinking Moosehead.
I thought you were drinking a Heineken.
I can't.
Barrett boy was
put her back on the big
one
screen,
shop
bro.
card for the pasties, and I never got it. So.
Put her back on the big screen. I can't see
I
that.
got that one. You didn't.
Oh, perfect.
Get
I
it.
got that one.
That Barrett farming motherfucker.
And send it to Vicky.
Let me see.
Oh God.
Pappy, just tell him grass don't grow on a busy street.
That's right.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Oh
you had a
Lord.
little light in your hand. Oh no, yeah, it was. It is a no. It's a moose head. Yeah.
Hey,
It's a Moosehead.
Don't erase it. Take a photo and send it to him in Messenger, that he can post it on his Facebook page.
Man, that was back in the day.
Here you go, Amanda.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
upside down.
Oh,
I got
oh
that
that's
one.
beautiful.
I got that one.
Man.
Hey, y'all ever wonder what happened to that kid that ate that
You
cake?
got a hell of a farmer stand.
Do you hear me?
Don,
What's
do
that?
not repeat.
I said, do you ever wonder what happened to that kid that ate that damn chocolate cake, Matilda?
He grew up and started eating carrot cake.
Right?
All I
No,
can tell you
that
is
card was absolutely my favorite. We just need to get Mac to do a card of him in the apron. You know what I'm talking about, Pappy?
What? What?
Apron from the video.
Oh, yeah.
But the most disturbing one I ever heard was
Oh,
what Dawn
God.
said last night, how a guy got an 8
Hey, Lot.
ceiling covered.
Quiet.
Let's not bring up the ceiling splatter, please.
Oh my God. A tri-speedo.
Pappy,
Butter in a loincloth.
Pappy, I completely understand that shop car. $20, $20.
That's right.
All the cars ain't getting cheap.
Hey, Cliff did it for a kit, so Kenny did it on live video.
That's better than doing it
Oh,
for a
and Cliff did it with
car.
some. Yeah, Cliff did it with some serious hurting.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the dumbass put 200-mile-an-hour tape on himself.
No.
Nobody told him to do that.
No,
Oh,
he put HVAC tape on his.
That's what I'm saying. 200-mile-an-hour tape.
But Fred, here's the best one.
Yeah, no.
When Cliff goes to Acme, he's going to have 2 propeller props where his nipples are, and they're going to be run by remote control RC motors.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I want to know how you have all this knowledge of what's going to be on Cliff's nipples.
I made a joke. I made a bet with Cliff, and Cliff was going to honor it. Cliff is an honorable man. That
I
50 bucks is
encouraged
50
it.
bucks.
This shit came out of my head more than his.
Who's gonna do all the electronics for that?
You're doing all the soldering.
Well, that's last year. We was down at First Friday, and there was boys brought in their bag truck. It's sitting on the ground. Had a sticker on the back window says, "I tuck harder than Bruce Jenner."
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oh,
Really?
that's great.
And they were, I mean,
I heard a rumor last week. Speaking of him, I heard a rumor last week that he's wanting to go back to being a male.
Oh, that's a ball face.
All he's gonna have to have him boobs taken out.
Since the 60s.
He still got the man equipment. That's what they say.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
He
But
has not publicly proclaimed that he's had the lop it off with me surgery, but he has
Oh yeah, I gotta
always
send you
presented
$50,
as
Cliff.
feminine. If you remember back in the days when he was swimming and he ended up on the Wheaties box, the man had long, pretty silky hair, always had perfectly smooth skin and wore fingernail polish. He has always wanted to be a girl. Always.
Yeah, he did.
And I'm going to tell you, when he first went for it and finally got himself appearing to be a girl, he was pretty. Till he got a little too old for it. Yeah, well, hey, but he was pretty. I'll give him that.
that's a matter of opinion.
And I'm never going to any restaurant bars with Dawn ever.
Thank you, Terry. That's
And
that's a matter of opinion.
And FYI, they don't cut it off. There's a lot of surgery involved, but they push it back in.
A lot of things get removed for the reconstruction, yes. And
oh my God!
It will work. It just
How
won't
did
be
we
hanging
get on
out
this
anymore.
He's already going, TMI, TMI.
I'm blaming Jess for this one.
It went through it.
What are you talking about?
It went through it, and if you get the right plastic surgeon, you wouldn't know that they were a guy before. Just saying.
Oh, before I forget, tell Phil I said hello.
I
They make a nice little tulip,
I'm
don't
gonna
they?
tell him to bring some bleach for my eyes too.
Yeah.
And your brain.
Man.
You got to get
Wow.
pour it in one ear and let it run through.
Oh my God.
The places my live stream goes.
Jess is like, I saw a penis on a dry erase board.
I'm going to send you on one on Facebook. There is no profanity involved. There's no innuendos. Let's just say you'll never see a rice rocket again the same way.
Did you say Indiendo?
Indiendo? What the fuck is an Indiendo?
He has a little trouble with words, yes.
I missed
Don't
you,
be
Jay.
making fun of his pizza pediment. That go wrong.
Don't make fun of me because of how I talk.
Yeah, you're picking on the handicap again.
Oh no!
I put odds in places where there shouldn't be odds.
Oh, no, he didn't.
We're just so terrible, Amanda.
We are.
Horrible.
We're going straight to Hades.
I'm sorry, I'm a mean human being.
But
My
Jess,
friend, I'll go send that to you
He's
now.
so much on his plate now. He don't need none of us.
Jess,
He's dealing with
Jess,
that
look at it this way.
man. He
We'll
doesn't
all be
need
there
any of us.
together.
That's comforting.
Where do you think we came from?
Oh,
He lives north of the Mason-Dixon line, where the letter Ara, yeah, does not exist.
No, it only exists at the end of words.
You know how
That doesn't have R in it.
you know how you spell R, don't you? ARUH, Ara.
Well,
The only difference between Jeff's R and Charlie Mac's R is Charlie Mac's R is just A R with no H or nothing in it.
R. The pirate
Is he a
R.
pirate?
More like a pirate.
and Fred, I sent that to you, and all I'm going to say is Gary Ride to Win will come to mind when you watch it. It's just funny as hell.
Oh Lord, this ain't gonna lock my phone up or
You
anything. Is
might
it?
not want to open that.
Oh, it's just somebody making motorcycle sounds. That's all it is.
Fred,
What?
do not open that within 30 minutes of eating.
You might lose your stay.
Let's see. I'm trying to. The only thing I got. Well, I'll probably just have a glass of milk, so that'll come up pretty good.
Fred's fixing to demonetize his
Oh
physical
my
self.
God!
Well, that's what they say. You know, eat bananas before you go up in an airplane.
Oh
Still
my!
they taste the same coming up as they did going down.
Holy shit! Holy shit! She's
You owe
riding
me a
him.
lot of money.
She's riding him like a damn rented mule. You know what? And when she sits down, you know, Oh my God. When she sits down on him and he kind of collapses, you know what that reminds me of? Have y'all ever seen the video out there where it come from over in Europe and this guy gets over in a pasture and he has to use a bathroom? I don't know why the fuck he crossed the fence to go shit, because I'd shit right on the side of the road. But he crawls over the pasture and there's a donkey out there that is very amorous with him.
Jeff J.
Oh, Lord.
And he starts the donkey starts chasing him. The guy pops a squat, gets his britches down, and the donkey becomes amorous with him. He's like, oh, hey, oh, you're fixing to be my bitch. And he starts chasing, the donkey chases the dude around the pasture until he pushes the dude down. And then, and I'm talking donkey is slunging. I mean, he's got like slung. And he pushes the dude down, and the dude falls, and the donkey just mounts him. Like, you're my bitch.
Oh, Lord.
I kid y'all not. Oh, my God. That is
New fear unlocked.
that is so.
I did not know that was bad.
I didn't think it was that bad, Fred.
Huh?
There's time I said to Cortez is like, I need bleach. I ran out of bleach.
Belle, bring me the bleach.
I have news to bear to all.
I ain't that baby's pappy.
I didn't do it.
Right there. We have our cab lights and mirrors mounted.
Yay.
Which means
It looks like a puppy.
F700.
It looks like a puppy.
F700 dump truck is officially ready for primer.
Good burpee.
And it looks like a puppy.
So next weekend, this thing's going to be getting painted.
Well, Jimmy won't be jumping the fence anymore. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, my God. That's.
I don't know. You know, what did you join? All I can say is hot dogs, coleslaw, and whipped toppings. Who in the hell was just, no. Pregnant woman wouldn't even eat that mix, okay?
I'm going to get my birthday present. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long.
It could be no worse than Brian driving his big BC. His BBC last night, early this morning.
I see Amanda is in deep draw mode.
She's coming up with something. Give her a minute.
Animal noises.
Amanda's probably doing a group picture right now.
Nah, Amanda, there is a law against bestiality now, okay?
Well, you're the one watching it.
I wasn't watching it. This was years ago. You know, I've had psychiatric help since then. I mean.
Oh, Jesus.
You're going to have to keep going back.
The trauma lives on.
Right?
You know what? I am not going to try to find this. You know what? Yeah, I am.
Oh, Lord.
You're going to look up the donkey movie?
It's.
Yes.
Yeah, it's.
And it's not Shrek 2.
No, we're not talking. No donkey.
I think I looked up the wrong Shrek movie.
I know YouTube ain't.
Hey,
somebody watch Clerks 2 again.
I don't know.
I wanted to go see a donkey show.
They didn't tell me there was a Shrek 1.5.
Hey, I've been to Tijuana. I've been to the. Trust me.
You've seen some things.
Yeah, I've been there too. But
all right, Mr. Brown. Will you give me the big screen, Brian, for a minute, please?
I think I'm going to call
as long as there's no donkeys.
I promise you, there's no donkeys.
Okay.
So this was my birthday gift today from my wife.
Oh man, I like it.
Dang.
Yeah, my grandson built that. He loved it.
Wow,
that's cool. The Lego Technics Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. It is actually, you can see underneath it. It's got 2 wind-up motors in it, so it does actually.
Really?
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, it's got.
You to buy it. The fact that it moves.
2 wind-up motors in the back of it, but that's the inside with the seats and all that stuff. You know, these Technic kits are designed so that they look all wild and crazy, but you still know what they are. But there's that one. It was, I think, 520 something pieces. I think the kit had in it. I could be off, but
I don't remember.
goes together really good.
Last one I bought was a Zen Garden.
But
It's got close to 3,000 pieces.
there's that one. That's the GT500 she bought. I don't think I ever showed you guys this. This is the Technic's Bugatti Bolide. And this one has posable steering.
Yeah, that one's cool.
The front hatch opens and you can actually see the mechanical steering work.
Cool.
And then I'll show you guys. Both the doors open on either side. And through to the inside. The cool part about this one, as far as the Technics kits go, and I don't know how many more of the Technics kits actually do this. I'm going to prop the rear end up so that I can show you guys this. But if you turn the wheels, all 16 of the pistons move.
Oh, cool.
That is
That's
cool.
nice.
Oh, wow. That is. I like it. That's freaking.
That is cool.
I seen that they had one of those 69 Camaro.
But that's the Technics kit for the Bleed, and then the Technics kit for the GT500. I got another thing I wanted to show y'all real quick too. Oh goodness! So, for those of you who were not here last weekend, the chassis work for the Viking is done.
Look at
I
that
still
big
say it needs sails. It looks like a boat.
Except for the plating. All of the rod work is done.
Giggity.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Now I can go in. Now I can go in and add all the plates and really dress it up.
There you go. That's right, Boston. The jungle gym of death.
All right.
Pretty much.
Is that the one you sent me that I said my eyes were going cross-eyed?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there was an angle. There was an angle when he showed that when he was doing it. That damn thing. It was like he still had seats to put in it, and I was like, "How the fuck are you gonna put a seat in this son of a bitch?"
Well, like it hides angles really good too, though. Like if you look at it like this, you're staring at it at this angle. All right, so it's hiding a lot of its angles like this until you just barely skew it this way.
Yeah, and then that God Almighty, I'm with Jess. If I saw that thing up close, I'd be fucking cross-eyed for sure.
I can't look at it. Kicks my vertigo in.
Like right there. You can't see the sub chassis inside, or the sub cabs inside the cab, and then you kick it to the side.
Oh my God.
You want to know what it feels like to get high? Stare at that damn thing for a little while.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
Y'all just wait. Y'all just wait till it's done.
You've been following going, hey.
Here, just have one of these.
All right, man.
Oh, hell.
Oh my gosh, that's actually really beautiful.
Is that a snail farting hearts?
It's gorgeous.
That is a snail farting.
Oh my God, it's tooting hearts. That's adorable.
Hey, Jess, we now know the name of your van, Heart Attack.
Kind of reminds me of the Atlanta Olympics logo.
Hey, is that what a fart attack looks like?
I wouldn't know. All right, Brian, I found it.
Ask Mac what a fart attack looks like.
Slug
I
flag.
wonder if I'm behaving tonight.
Oh my God. Yeah, I did. This is it. Oh my God.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. When I seen that just, you see where my brain goes.
Jess, that would look cool with a psychedelic paint job.
Oh my God. Get away from me, donkey.
She's gotta meet Prince.
Do you hear that? Amanda?
What?
You need to send me a picture of that for Jess.
Get away from me, donkey.
Oh God, Fred, why?
Not the donkey again.
Oh. What the donkey do to you, Fred?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Get away from me. Damn it. Oh, I told you. Oh, you're mine now, bitch. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh Lord.
Feeling inspired, Amanda.
Yeah.
Jess
got it right away.
If y'all want to watch that entirety, it's called When Pets Go Bad 2.
Oh God, no.
You found it?
Yeah, I
Nice,
did.
Britta.
And right now,
like
Jimmy,
he searched for it. You know that he
Oh
pulled that
my
up.
God.
the sad part is right now, Jimmy's running over there to watch it.
Step
He
donkey,
had it
what are
on
you doing?
Oh Lord. Good night, Britta.
Night, Britta.
Night, Brett.
Yeah.
Hey, he didn't have to look it up. He had it in his catalog.
He had to find the video cassette tape.
Maybe. Well, I got so much. I mean, come on.
What's it called again, Fred? Asking for
When Pets Go Bad 2. It's on YouTube.
When pets go bad too.
Mm-hmm.
Pets Go Bad 2. The number 2.
I sense a new username coming up.
Honey, I got a new movie for us to watch after the stream.
Oh, darling, that looks entertaining. I love farm animals.
Right here.
I draw a line on that Mountain Dew.
Right there's birthday gift number 2.
Ooh, what kind of cake?
That ain't
Homemade.
cake. Is that homemade cake? Is that lemon cake?
Lemon cake.
Oh
Krista
my
made
God.
lemon cake.
Ooh.
Y'all know how I am
my
about
God.
my lemon cake. Krista went and made me some lemon cake. So
I like crystal.
Oh, happy birthday, Josh.
Yeah,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you.
Have they stopped IDing you for milk yet?
So actually, speaking of IDs, let me talk to y'all about something. Maybe y'all know more about it than I do.
Uh-oh.
So last Friday, Addie was sick when I got her off the bus. I don't know if I talked to y'all about this last Saturday night or not.
Oh, you talked. Me and you talked about it. I remember.
So I go to Walgreens to get Robitussin for my daughter. And this is non-drowsy Robitussin. I walk up to the counter, and usually I'm oblivious to buying medicine other than Tylenol, ibuprofen, and goody powder because my wife tends to handle all that stuff, Not that it isn't my responsibility, but she's usually like, y'all know how Krista is. She's straight as a fucking arrow. Like, she is on stuff the second it happens.
Well, they're normally the ones at the grocery store anyway.
Mm-hmm. She tells me, hey, you need to go get Robitussin. So I go buy Robitussin. I get to the counter, and this young, lanky, long-haired, rad, like, I vape all day, bro. Like, that's the tits type of guy is the cashier. And I sit this Robitussin down on the counter, and he's like, oh, that's such and such. He said, do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Are you
a lot of the over-the-counter medications, they ask for ID.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're
I'm like, are you serious? He's like, are you under the age of 40? No, nope. I'm 13. What are you, fucking blind? No, I'm 86. Look at it. I am 86.
Yeah, they have to ask for ID if they don't think you look 40, which by the way you look 12.
Yeah.
I don't know what 40 has to do with it though.
It's
Neither do I. Honestly, really, I don't.
They ID'd my daddy
Device
one
controlled
time.
substance, you got to be 18. End of story. You know, but that's
Yeah.
the looking 40 is the retail concept.
Still though, I don't understand what 40 has.
Retail policy. They use it across the board. They are not. My gas station carded me for buying the old man cigarettes yesterday.
Yep.
I don't know why they carded me for.
Their policy is on the counter.
It's policy. It's policy.
The company says you must ID everyone.
Yeah.
You have to even ID somebody who's 80.
Yeah, and especially when you're dealing with medication and pharmacists because they can
Yep.
lose their license, so they take that shit real seriously.
Yeah, alcohol.
I understand that, but what I don't
tobacco,
get.
and medications.
What I don't get is what me being 40. What me being 40 has to do with anything.
It doesn't, but that's company
It don't.
policy.
It's company policy.
And I told the dude, I looked at him. I was like, "Are you fucking with me right now?" Like that's literally what I said to him.
No.
And I told him after I paid for the stuff, I said,
I can't read.
"If it's a policy, I said I have no problem." I said, "But I don't understand what me being 40 has to do with it."
Because people are huffing shit. They're trying to protect people from themselves.
Yeah, being 40 really doesn't have anything to do with it, Josh. They just say
ID
that.
for spray paint.
Yeah. Yeah. They carded.
Dude, they are covered in it. You can see
Yeah. They carded my daddy. My daddy was 85 years old, and they carded him for spray paint.
Really?
Yeah, I was with him, and they looked at him and said, "Sir, I need to see your ID." I looked at him. I said, "Spray paint." We was at Home Depot. And I said, "Sir, before we can," I said, "He's 80 years old. I don't. It's policy. I'm sorry."
It has become policy. And with the over-the-counter medication, most of that stuff is being taken out to the street and being turned into other things. And there's also people out there that are getting high on cold medicine.
Yeah,
They're
and it's
bottles of NyQuil and shit.
Yeah. There's also quotas. There's also a quota that you can buy of different
Yeah, you can only buy so much sinus medication.
Sinus, because the meth cookers will come in and buy it in mass quantity, and they can extract.
They get the Sudafed out of it.
Right, to make meth. Right.
Mm-hmm. That's what my mother-in-law and my wife's aunt told me.
But yeah, it's become across the board company policy to protect everybody.
If you go buy beer at Dollar General, you have to show ID, and they put your number in.
Mm-hmm.
They can't ring it out without your identification into the system.
Nope, it will lock that. It'll lock it up.
They have scanners, and all IDs have barcodes. They do not. They have no right to manually type information. They have to scan your ID.
Well, that's what I meant.
If they're manually typing it, they're committing a crime. No. They could be entering any information.
Well, that's what I meant. They used the barcode, but that's still your information.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They don't.
But she's been playing the same song for the last 2 hours.
But yeah, they have to scan. And just because one stupid person fucked up, everybody has to deal with it.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't educate and train the people. We just got to make things harder for the ones that are just living life.
Yeah, like I always say, look for honest people. Security devices on products and stores. Looking for honest people.
I got news for you. These folks out there getting high off of cold medicine, they eat gas.
It's gonna be on the very top. Be a ramp truck. Now I need you to walk down.
When I go to my sister's bar or my brother's bar, you just take a picture of the like a QR code reader in it.
That's for a cup of milk. That was it.
Erase the barcode on the back. And it tells if it's real or fake.
What in the hell are y'all feeding each other over?
Breathe. Just breathe. You're gonna inhale your drink.
Pork chops. I know what pork chops feeding, but I'm talking about Amanda and Ted. They sitting over there feeding each other something. I don't know what it is. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Amanda got in the screen now.
What the hell was that? I didn't get a chance to read it.
I didn't see it because it's too fucking small. Blow the damn screen up. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Gummy fruit.
That's why I was like,
Gummy fruit.
She's
Oh,
inspired.
that's okay. Since we're all playing.
And there ain't one fucking sweet in this house. God dang.
How about granola bars?
You want a piece of lemon cake?
You know what? You know what, Marcy? You know what, Marcy? Vicky did. Vicky did buy a bunch of those strawberry bars. I'll go in there and eat every damn one of them.
You hear me, Fred?
What?
You want a piece of lemon cake?
I'd love a piece of lemon cake right now. Mm-hmm.
I made it.
They know this.
Mm.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, now you know.
Delicious.
I sat there.
You know.
I sat there and watched a girl make a peach pie yesterday at work. I was sitting there just watching it. I mean, I was just salivating, just like, oh my god, it looks so good.
I got one sour gummies, flavored ones. Those are good.
Yeah, I just had both of them in here a minute ago.
Who did you just lose?
Anywho, it is 9:30. It is the witching hour. I think I'm fixing to go too. I'm gonna go in here and ask for more batteries.
But you don't get in.
She's gonna say no. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
You're gonna make me work for it.
Oh my god!
Make you work for it.
Hey, give it up, big boy.
There's an idea.
Shut up, Jeff. Quit laughing. Quit giggling.
I'll have some of that lemon cake.
Old people have sex too. So. Damn, Amanda.
What was that Bill Engvall said about ordering that old people having sex is like ordering chess pieces? You don't know when you're going to get it, what kind of condition it's going to be in when you get it.
Remember, you'll be old one day.
Night, Stephen.
Oh, God.
Night, Stephen.
Night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I knocked her out of the... No, I didn't. There
Somebody else... Somebody's apparently backstage. And I got him.
It's got like 5 or 6 people. Sorry, full house.
Jesus, Brian, you got 42 likes and 41 watching.
Oh, Lord. All right, whoever's backstage can have my slot now. I am fixing to go in here and see. Damn, I done got tickled now. I can't fucking do this shit.
When you get old, it becomes more like oral sex.
Yeah.
When you get old, it's more oral sex than anything. You look at each other as you pass the hallway, go, fuck you.
Oh, boy.
The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Oh, God.
What are you talking about?
Hyperventilate over here.
Yeah, she's about to have an aneurysm right quick.
Breathe, Amanda, breathe.
One of the highest rated places for STDs is in a Florida retirement community.
Yeah, that is true.
That's sad, ain't it?
True.
No, that just means them old folks are hanging around with the younger crowd.
That is
The
right.
younger crowd thinks they got a cash cow.
Yep. All right, y'all behave. I'm fixing to head in. I know there's a gallon of milk and something in here, so I know I'm gonna go grab some of that then.
Milk and what?
All right, y'all behave. Pappy out of here. All right, y'all have a good evening.
See you, love you, bye.
Yeah, whoever was backstage, hit the button again.
Behave? What the fuck is that?
Hit it.
Why do they have to hit it? Why can't they just press it, Brian?
Or just smash it.
Little Jimmy.
So I'm doing something here with two Mobius kits. So I'm going to take the Highboy suspension out of the 72 Ranger F250, and I'm going to stuff it.
Doing something with two Mobius kits.
I'm going to stuff it under the 67 F350 ramp truck, so we have a lifted 4-wheel drive ramp truck.
Ooh. It's like he's speaking to me. I can't.
Breathe. Come on. Through your nose, out your mouth. You can do it.
We fix to get to see Amanda shoot stuff at her nose. Nostril projection coming soon.
As long as that's not the applesauce.
Oh, that might sting.
Flashbacks.
I mean, when we were already on the subject of stuff shooting out of the bodies.
Oh my God, you ain't gonna believe what I just dropped.
No.
Oh my God.
Not the dignity.
Oh fuck.
Sneeze tequila at your nose.
Ooh, that burns.
Did you just
ain't
drop
had
them
a
up?
burn till that's happened.
I just fucking dropped this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
No, it's broken.
Oh.
No.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Not bad.
How bad is it, Brian?
I don't know. I know the chassis off of it.
Oh,
No.
how in the world did you do that?
I'm polishing it.
Oh, and you dropped it.
Cab's loose.
Oh, yeah.
Chassis loose.
Mm.
Did it just pop apart? It's not like broken.
I think it's just popped apart, but there's a lot of shit loose. I know that.
I'm just thankful Jess ain't looking at her messages on Facebook. Because you'll be in stitches when you read what I said and then the photo.
Oh, God.
Why am I scared as well?
It's G-rated.
Does he send you the same
I'll
stuff?
send you a picture of it.
Hold
on.
He never
Amanda,
texts
we're
me
dying.
first. I always have to text him when he's on live streams.
Yeah, everybody knows when you're on the phone.
Jeff.
Yeah, his phone starts dinging, and I just go, tell Amanda we said hi. And why the hell do you plug your phone in across the room when you know you're going to have to go get it?
Cool.
Y'all gotta realize Jeff goes to the bathroom and forgets his name.
I probably do.
But in his defense, we all forget our name in the bathroom. You're sitting there taking care of business. Someone's, you go, what? Who's in there? Me? Me who? You know me.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing in the bathroom.
Josh, you was 13 once. Like yesterday.
I don't know about all that. What did it say? 37.
Can you honestly tell Jess you'll love that one?
Does it say 374? It's not.
Jess wants to keep her eyesight, so it better
It's
not.
G-rated.
It is
G-rated.
G-rated. It is
But
fine.
the wording is funny as hell.
Ooh.
Oh, the picture's
Remember what I said
G-rated.
earlier,
The
Jeff.
text,
All that. You'll get it.
Ideas.
You'll get this from the other night when we were all talking.
Help Jeff to send it to me so I can see it.
Who said that?
Ted.
Oh, I can send it to Ted.
Oh Lord. And brothers in the other room
All
yelling
it
and
is
screaming
a
at us to
picture
fucking
of
leave.
a guy, a girl, and a groundhog.
Oh, yeah.
That don't sound
That
right.
could come out wrong, yeah.
You're
The
fired.
last animal show had a donkey, but I mean,
You're fired, Jeff.
You read it. I can
There's
show
a
it
lot of
on here with no fear.
undertones of
Jeff,
bestiality.
you're fired.
right?
Canceled.
See, is
What
that
is your fascination with bestiality?
Well, Josh has got a fascination with herpes.
does that look X-rated in any way? Now you need to read it.
Jesus.
I'm zooming in trying to read it.
We don't, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh, come on.
You said Jimmy said that he needed to zoom in to read something. I was going to say I didn't know that Jeff got a tattoo on his pecker.
Don't confuse me with yourself, microscope.
You need a lot more. You need a lot more than zooming in just to see his pecker, much less a tattoo.
Fucking magnifying glass.
Oh God! Now you're hurting my feelings again.
To see that, he needs a satellite camera.
Hey, when did everybody become a bunch of softies?
Hey, at least I don't need the Hubble telescope like you, Don.
No, man, I can't wear shorts because of it.
Huh?
Yes. All it is Buxton Tony Phil, the guy that holds him up, and Kamala Harris. Am I right there, Amanda?
I forgot.
That's fucking cute. Where'd you find that?
Do what?
I said, that's fucking cute. Where'd you find that?
I've had that on my phone for about a year.
Now you get where I was going with the joke? I know Jess will when she reads the first line I sent her, and then the photo comes up and she sees it, she'll get it.
Yeah, Mike. A lot of people have. Unfortunately, I have to get a hold of Joel and see about getting a replacement body for mine because whoever's doing his printing, let's just say, didn't pass quality control. But other than that, it's a nice kit, like all of his other stuff.
That's what I like about the people I go to. They're small. They do it themselves.
Yeah,
if I got a problem, I can reach out and they'll talk with me.
He's farming it out. There's just so many people that want it. He can't do it all himself. And somebody's not running quality checks.
No.
Yeah, I just gotta shoot him a message and see what we can do about it.
Who's summoning the skinwalker?
Please don't.
You don't want to know, Gilly. Just drop it. You're better off not knowing.
The skinwalker.
Don't. Stop it. Hi, dog.
I take it you got that one, didn't you, Brian?
Yeah, I'm fixing to show it.
Did you send him what you just
One of you
sent me?
fuckers is singing Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh man, hold on to your drink. You want to put your drink down and swallow before you show it.
Swallow your drink right now.
Oh God.
Nothing in your mouth but your teeth, because this one's gonna kill you.
This kid was born with a suspended driver's license.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Where'd you get this
Holy
photo of
shit,
me?
that's Jimmy.
Jimmy!
You know, the bad thing is that kid was my Facebook profile pic.
Hell yeah!
I'm not joking.
That's the cutest mullet I ever seen, though.
Which one? He rocking the mullet, right?
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a
Billy
real
Ray
deal
Sniper
mullet right
sees
there.
that, goes, damn.
You're shaking everything. Stop it.
Yeah, I just had to remember that. I had to share it with a few people.
That's funny as fuck.
It does look like
Yeah.
Jimmy, but younger.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
I know, right?
I don't care.
That's about what my hair looks like if I straighten it.
Little Jimmy, that's funny. God damn it! What?
All right, Brian, how bad is it?
Well, the one radiator, the radiator hose is holding the body on, so I can't. It's still glued in, so I can't get to the glue point. Yeah. Who's giggling? What?
I know Amanda's
What the
wearing
hell is
Depends
Amanda?
now.
Oh my God! What is she? She's done drawing something that's got herself laughing.
She just straight out said.
She's high as fuck.
Yeah, she hired a set of
More
draft
than I did.
nuts.
That was a big house.
Enjoy the ride. Damn.
You know a peck, Amanda?
Why the fuck is my phone doing this?
You have intolerance issues, girl.
It's been a while since I had one.
Clearly.
Gilmore Outlaw said that kid lives in a trailer park.
Yeah.
Anybody know swamp cabbage?
Swamp cabbage.
Hey,
I know
Josh.
swamp
Oh,
ass.
shit.
Nope. Same shit, different day, Joshua.
Somebody said giggity.
Yeah, that's Gilly says giggity.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right.
All right.
Gee, you're right, Glenn.
Oh my God, yes. A
Does
low
taste
rider.
better in your underwear.
A low rider.
Giggity, giggity, goo. Like my old being you.
My aunt would always say, Jesse, because that's what Herbert the Pervert's dog's name is.
You want to reach into my pocket for a pops?
Shut up.
You were named after.
You get
You
your
were named after a
back here,
pervert's dog.
boy.
I got some popsicles down in the basement.
Hey, Brian, I got to back out real quick and come back in.
Okay.
Block.
He's gotta go get some
Wow,
popsicles.
that's too easy. Look, Amanda, see him. I know what Amanda's thinking.
Oh,
You, what the fuck did you use?
nice one.
Zoo time.
Fucking musical instrument over there.
Bob, the only reason Bob's here is to make us look not normal and our IQ might be going
No,
up a
he's
couple
just,
points.
he's just building. Leave him
I know
alone.
Bob's just sitting there being all quiet.
He's painting, so he's muted. Yes, thank you, Bob. He knows I can't hear shit when he's running the compressor.
Hey, Mom, I
That's
don't.
one ear, so when
That's
everybody's
wrong.
talking, if he's running the compressor, it just sounds like Charlie Brown's mom.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
No, you're right. Ted was right.
I don't want Marcy to yell at me.
He could not handle all of us at one time. That hotel would get condemned.
They'd be like burned to the ground.
You know, it's like Brian.
They sell no TVs out the window and shit.
And Jess, this is where it gets mentally deranged. Brian goes, well, if you come down for Acme, you can stay in my hotel room, but I'll put a border up. I said, as long as you don't spoon with me. He goes, that's what I'm there having you for, so I can spoon with you. And, you know, you can hang me out in the freaking balcony. You're not spooning with me.
Hell, I'm gonna come stay in the same room. Brian, I just make a sandwich.
I might. No.
He gets to be the fluff in the sandwich.
Yes. Don't worry, Brian. I'll bring the zip ties.
The zip ties?
No zip ties, man. No, silk rope. Zip ties hurt.
What do you think? Could you imagine what poor Marcy will do if me and Don show up in Detroit? She'll probably stay home.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, they probably
Hey.
think those crazy people are coming this year. Everybody, those crazy model builders are coming.
Hey, Josh, don't be hating because I'm hot and you're not.
Hey, I'm from Detroit.
Well, you ain't you far from hot. You at least a
You're
fifth.
a traitor.
Okay, T-Flop.
Okay, ladies.
Huh?
I don't want the ladies to get overexcited.
Oh, geez.
What? You got
With this
Amanda's
one.
attention.
Damn, Amanda about fell over the table. She's sitting down.
You almost came through the screen. Jeez, don't get too much. You're gonna be behind the computer. You're getting it closer, girl.
I know some of you ladies like to be in the kitchen, but
Try again.
this just overdoes it here.
That's fucking great.
Funny as hell.
Somebody got bored and went out.
Actually,
I absolutely
Actually, the message I got behind that. This is the message I got behind that. This says Jeff's new pot handles from the old neighborhood lady.
Say that again,
They
Brian.
come in different colors.
They're frying pan cozies.
It says Jeff's new pot handles from the old neighborhood lady.
That's Jeff Cicanelli.
No,
Okay, but
you're the one that's in here.
That we could show off our
No.
Kegel skills and
Hey,
hit you in
Brian.
the frying pan
Hey,
with,
Mark
in
Jones.
the head.
That's how, there's a lady in Jeff's building has been knitting those for him.
Well, looks like I'm taking up a new hobby.
I mean, I gotta
Jeff,
keep I gotta keep my condoms stretched out so I can reuse them. You know.
Jeff, that was Jason Klein that sent that to
Who
me.
wants pot holders for Christmas?
Oh, fucking no shit. That asshole. I figured.
Welcome back, Josh. You missed. Thank God you missed that.
You can rewatch it later.
No.
Yeah, talk about got to
don't
stretch them
rewatch
out.
it later,
Shit, you
Josh.
got to tie a knot in the end of them because they so long.
Hey. Oh, fuck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna spend some time with the husband.
Hey, you
Hi,
maybe
Jeff.
Hey, Jess.
It was
Tomorrow,
good hanging
you
with
might-
you.
Thanks
Don't
for hanging.
scratch him too much, but slap him a couple
God
times
damn
for
it.
me.
Hey,
I'll see
before
you guys
take
next
off,
Saturday.
Jess, before you take
See
off,
you, Jess.
you might want to go to church and start saying a lot of Hail Marys for the rest of us.
Hell no, that place would burn down. Are you kidding?
Now wait a minute before you leave. God, the honest story. My mom begged my dad to go to church, and my dad used to sing in the choir. So my dad was a church man. He grew up in the church. She begged my dad to go to church. He said no. If I went, the church would burn down. She begged him and begged him and begged him. He finally gave in and went to church. That night, the church burned down.
Holy Jesus, mother
God,
God.
the honest. That's the true story.
That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
I could just see the look on your daddy's face. He looked at your mother going, see?
See, I'm not going back to church.
I told you so.
I walked
Apparently
past the
nobody
church
is.
and the fucking doors fling shut and lock themselves, man.
Don said, yeah, nobody is.
All right, guys. I'll
All
catch
right,
you later.
Jess. Good night. Thanks
Good
for
night.
coming in.
Ma'am. See you later, Jess.
See you.
I see Mr. Chuck is in the chat. How's it going, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck's been in there.
Hey, don't forget to get his
Playing
email
Hayes in
there
there.
from him.
Mark Jones is wanting to know if there's an update on Terry Senior.
Can I get a high
Yes, he is home. Senior is home. He is on hospice. He hasn't eaten anything solid in 21 days. So it's not good. fuck? How the hell am I going? God, son of a! I need the rest of it to break right now. Is what I need to.
Well, if you drop it one more time, it probably will.
I need the radiator hose to come unglued. That's the only thing that's holding the damn body on the chassis so I can fix it.
Put it in the freezer.
Get your pubic hair tweezers out and kind of
then the whole thing will freaking come apart.
Yeah, but if you get it all the way apart, you can put it all the way back together, and you'll be sure nothing's loose.
No.
Good night, Ted. Good night, Amanda.
To bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
You have to do it. I can't.
Amanda's like, you expect me to walk where?
Hey, Ted, come on, Ted. We want a group YouTube photo right now from her drawing. One last drawing.
She can't draw. She can't do no drawings right now.
She can't find her pen. She needs to go to bed.
You know, I find this interesting. I find this interesting. We talked about spooning Jeff and making him a sandwich, and now you're taking Amanda to bed.
Uh-huh. She got him the gummy fruit. She ain't going nowhere without him.
It was the donkey show.
Oh my God.
Shit. Amanda can't find her fingers right now.
No, not so much.
Yeah,
I don't know where they're at.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, look, there they are.
I think the 41 people watching now are just like, let's see what happens next.
Or what's
said
next.
Attention is a skill.
All right. Good night, everybody. Happy birthday,
Good night.
Josh.
Good night.
Appreciate it. Yep. We'll see ya.
See you, buddy.
That's like I was at a party one night. A girl comes up, she says, "Try this." So I tried it. 15 minutes later, I felt something cold against my shoulder, and I realized it was the floor.
Good stuff.
We left the party, was going home, and I stopped at a stop sign. And 15 minutes later, it turned green.
That's good shit.
We know you slowed down, but damn.
Dude, I'm like a good smooth gin.
Good smooth gin.
Or otherwise, I smooth like Skippy.
Ew.
That's what Mark. Hey, do what Mark Jones says. Please like and subscribe, because this is entertainment every Saturday night of the year.
And it's fucking free, man.
Except for when I'm at a model show.
Right.
Oh my
And
God!
they show up late from
amazing.
work.
It's amazing at how many people are so used to these that if you don't have a live now, they don't know
They're all
what to
checking
do.
on you. Yeah.
They're all like,
They're texting me. Is there going to be a live tonight? I don't fucking know.
Well, I did a little test. I did a little StreamYard test. We had a private live last night, and I reckon it went pretty good. We started about 9:45 and wrapped up about 2 a.m.
oh yeah, 3 a.m. my time. Yeah,
So
it was fun, and that was the whole thing. It was fun.
was talking with
Trying to
another
learn how to
YouTuber.
use StreamYard.
I was talking with another YouTuber today. We're talking about getting together and do a joint hosted, maybe a late night Friday night hangout. Friday after dark. Bow chicka wow wow.
That's a good name for it.
Answer your phone, Jimmy.
My name is Facebook. Got a notice notification.
Oh,
I
sorry,
don't have
Bob.
Facebook. They threw me in Facebook jail and I deleted my account.
It's probably still there. They don't delete
I wouldn't
anything.
know it.
I requested to have one of my other public pages deleted a year ago, and it's still there.
I went to delete mine.
You can deactivate your account, but they still keep you in the body count. It makes them look good if they've got more users. That's why I don't do anything about the bots and all the other bullshit either.
Mike,
I went to delete mine, and then I realized that I needed it to sign in to shit, and I had to sign in. I was like, well, fuck.
You should never use social media to connect to another social media.
Well, it wasn't social media, connecting to social media.
Unless you have two social medias that are owned and operated by the same exact
Even then, I
company.
wouldn't do it because the minute that they took over Instagram, all the pollutants from there went back and forth between Facebook and caused more problems. Don't use Facebook login to log into every other place.
Well,
it
was too late by then.
Yeah, and did you see the algorithm? Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg is. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I wish people would stop blaming him.
I was doing that back before all that.
He hasn't touched that website since college. No,
he owns it.
I don't give a fuck who owns it. His wife owns it, but he doesn't touch it. He has no interest in it.
He's just drawing a check like everybody else.
Exactly. He has
and
nothing
the biggest one
to
of them
do
all.
with it.
You own it. It's your responsibility.
It is put in the hands of clearly incapable folks, but again, he has nothing to do with anything that goes on that website. He has not since he was in college. Since before it actually went live on the web.
Yeah, he still has a board of directors that he oversees, so he does have some say. But it's like somebody was talking last night. He had a coworker that literally has destroyed half the company, and they won't fire him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it ain't no different than when the unions was running everything. Only thing a union was good for was to keep a shitty employee employed.
Yeah, that's still going on now.
I know. That's what it turned to.
No,
the ones that cause millions of dollars worth of damage, and then they still keep them.
It keeps a shitty employee employed until they can legally stick it to said shitty employee and prove that they are in complete violation of everything.
Oh yeah, this guy is complete.
Then they're gone.
Is a complete violation.
I know how to speed up. I know how to speed that process up.
Yeah, most of us do.
Yeah, don't tell somebody to pull their pants up anymore.
There's no cameras in the bathrooms. Just saying.
I want to speak to the manager.
That's when I got called in about the handing that boy that zip tie to hold his pants up, and HR was talking about it was a sensitive deal. Or said I needed to be more sensitive. I said, look, that shit comes from the prison system. So next time, I'm gonna approach it like that. She's like,
right?
What do you mean? I was like, I'm gonna corner him up and ask him how much and when.
Exactly. That's what I try to explain to these kids that are walking around with their pants damn near around their fucking knees. It's like, is it for sale?
I
see that all over the high school.
I watched a
it's
mom.
not cool. It's not
it's fucking
cool,
stupid.
Okay?
I watched a mom at a gas station one time making a delivery tell her son 4 fucking times to pull his pants up, and every time he came back out to the car, his pants were back down. I'm thinking, when are you gonna bust his ass, Mom?
Yeah, I'd have whooped his ass and hers, man.
But if you look at a kid wrong today, they can sue you because of these stupid wacko commie leftists.
Kind of hard to sue when you put them in a coma.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to jail for it.
Well, let me tell you a little secret about that, Jeff. I told mine they could call DHR, but when I got out of jail, they were going to get beat worse than they did before I went to jail.
Exactly. Just do the Joe Pesci on them.
I don't play that shit.
In a coma, and in 7 years, when I get out of prison and you might be coming out that coma, I'm just going to come back and do it again.
But
I'll hand them the damn phone and say, go ahead and dial it, because when I get out, you're going to get the shit beat out of you again.
The people
I'd
don't
have
hold their
beat his
kids
ass and then
accountable.
beat hers for not teaching him better. Cause that's just no.
Yeah.
You know, every kid's different, so you can't discipline them all the same. You try to as best you can, but until they're held accountable, nothing's going to be changing.
Well, I said,
That's
buddy,
like my kids.
Georgia.
That's
He
like
had
my kids. Both of mine have autism. I don't hand out participation trophies, and if you don't cut it, then you don't cut it. That's the only way to raise them. If you're not doing right, you need to be straightened out. Granted that you have to be more careful with children who are on the spectrum than kids who are not. And
But
some
you're
things that work with kids who are not on the spectrum will not work with mine.
But you're raising them for a real world where they're going to have to deal with all the crap that comes with the real world. People don't raise their kids to deal with the real world.
No, they don't. People.
Oh yeah, I see it all over fucking high
The
school
only
every
part of
day.
that
Fucking
statement
morons.
that means anything, Jeff, is people don't raise their kids. They don't.
My big boss at work Friday was telling everybody that his daughters or his grandson, his daughter's son is like 5 or 6 years old and got suspended from kindergarten.
What did he do?
Ew.
He told them that, they told him that he had a test they wanted him to take, and he told him he wasn't taking it, and that he was ready to go home to call his mom and dad. And they said, "No, we ain't doing that. You're not going home." He said, "I'm going home." He said, "You need to call my mom and dad, tell them to come get me, because I'm going home." They said, "You're not going home." He said, "Yes, I am." And said he he fell down in the floor, started screaming and hollering, rolling all over the floor. Then they went to take him to the office. He shut up. He was going down the hallway and said every door he passed when he went down there, said something to the effect about "shut up, don't look at me," to all the kids in the classrooms. I said,
Oh, my dad would put his foot in my ass when I got home.
I said, "Let me tell you a little secret." I said, "You whip that one about once every 30 minutes. And I said, "You're straight now."
Yeah, Gilly sent me a meme and it said we're getting
What the
ready
hell
for
is
World
that
War
kid
III.
seeing that he's acting like that?
It's because his mama and daddy don't discipline him. That's why.
It's because they sit him down in front of a TV and a video game so they don't have to deal with them.
Yeah, they
He
don't want
told
to do their
me,
job.
now he told me, the big boss told me that whipping him, his mom and dad whipping him don't do any good. They take his toys and stuff away from him. I said, "That don't do no
Mother
good."
needs her ass
I
whipped
don't
for
do
failing
shit.
her son.
I said, "Taking toys and shit away from him don't mean nothing."
Brian, Mike here. Harland asked a question: is the truck okay?
Yeah, it's coming around slowly but surely.
I got a buddy of mine years ago. He said, I got twin sons. He said, I put one through college. I put the other one through the wall.
That's right. And the one that went through the wall knows more than the one went to college.
Yep.
Well, actually, the one that went through the wall, he had to learn a little bit more. He did a little 34-month visit down to State College.
That's what I'm talking about. Guys, y'all ain't going to believe this shit. And I might not ought to talk too soon.
Don't jinx it.
You better find some wood to knock on.
I might not ought to say shit yet.
Don't do it.
Go find you a piece of wood to knock on. Don't you say it.
Look good,
Terry. No, that's beautiful. Don't you say a word though.
Terry.
Look at the shine.
Don't say nothing. Just put it back where you took it from and don't touch it.
Go find some
I gotta
wood.
let it dry.
Don't jinx it.
Go put it back where you took it from and don't touch it.
I let it dry.
I was polishing up my mistakes. I got to see it.
Oh, you gonna put it up?
I didn't see it. What is that?
Adeline Alexis Morgan. That is enough.
What is that?
Big Bird.
What is that to, Terry?
Huh?
What is that to?
That's that. Remember that 4-wheel drive that I had mocked up that time?
Oh, okay.
The one that Miguel made me them wheels?
What did you paint it with?
I ain't telling you.
Yeah.
Krylon. The rest only is 1 and 2. You know,
I hope I got it this time.
Terry, I'm very disappointed in you. The past 2 live streams, we have not seen QVC Terry come out at all.
I ain't trying to say a shit right now.
I'm joking.
I still got all this shit for Joey and fucking Marcy. I got to get packed up.
And I still don't even have a number.
My truck's been tore up and it still ain't right. But I've had to have people bring me back and forth to work. So I've been.
Oh God, I was
been one of them
somewhere.
things. I still got it in here. I just got to get it packed up and get it in some boxes and stuff. And then send y'all an email on what it's going to cost to ship it.
Hey, Brian, I might need a recording of this video just to prove that I wasn't a complete idiot all one night.
That you wasn't an asshole one night out of the week?
That's a video that would not exist.
You probably delete it knowing you.
As soon as
you wouldn't have to worry about Brian getting demonetized. You wouldn't have to worry about Brian getting demonetized on that video. YouTube, go ahead and take it down for him. Give him 3 copyright or give him 3 strikes and tell him his channel's done.
I literally sent him a text. I said, "You can't say I'm at fault tonight if you get demonetized." Or no, I'm behaving tonight. And all I got replies for now. What?
For now.
Have a little faith in me once in a while.
Louis,
we do.
Andrew's sleeping, huh?
Still not feeling good, I take it.
What's that?
I take it he's still not feeling good.
No, not at all.
All right, now my intake is here.
For God's sakes, Cliff, jump in here so it feels normal. Shut up, Jimmy. I'll give Brian a kit just to boot you.
Jeff, you don't know what normal feels like even when you grab your sack.
Well, at least I got one to grab.
Hey, Jeff, you know they race tonight, right?
I do too. Takes a forklift for mine.
I can hear my brother in the other room yelling at it, watching it.
The only reason I watch any racing is because 2 of my friends are engineers for a company. Other than that, I wouldn't watch this crap they try to push as racing. And don't get me wrong, stuff back in the 80s weren't no better with one guy who was checked out, but the man had a car, he was whooping somebody's butt, and you got to get better. But this stuff today is just like, a bunch of spoiled little rich brats. And they had that back in the 70s and 80s too, where people were buying rides.
I never really understood the desire to watch circle track racing. They just keep coming around and around and around and around. See, drag racing, 2 go, then 2 more, then 2 more, then 2 more.
The only living creature I've ever seen that had a true interest in that was one of my cats.
See,
I could leave it playing on the TV, and the cat would sit there, and his head would go around circles for the whole time.
I can see the cat now swatting at the TV screen.
No, just sitting there with his head going in circles.
Don, I could bring a set of JRIs to you. You couldn't even figure out how to work them, and you're an intelligent man. These things are that sophisticated.
I'm just fucking with you, Jeff.
But no, that's the only reason I care for it is to see that the devices that make it, the angles, the geometry, symmetries of the car. That's the things that
geometry.
And it doesn't.
The geometry. It's like Coach Steve from Big Mouth.
Is this motherfucker sitting there?
Okay. Geometry. You guys like geometry in school, huh? Or did you guys pass your geometry class?
Nah, I failed that shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
Where's Krista? Smack him.
Geometry.
It's like a lot of guys will look at a drag car and they don't realize both front tires have what they call positive camber. They pull them in, so when they sit down on the track, they go straight.
That's why when you're on a hit, she's rotated back. The tires go from this to this.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes knowledge on tuning for that shit.
And Brian,
back in the early days, it was mainly clutch adjustment.
Yep,
but now that I got all that computer stuff, now they got all that computer stuff. They have to know how to tune it, so when to pick up power, when to lose power, when to and all that shit.
That's all in the foot. The accelerator letting off the gas and hitting gas.
What I'm saying is back in the day.
That's all it was.
Before
all these cars
hit,
now run off computers.
Yeah, before computers hit cars, and especially race cars back in the day, the tune most of the tune was done in the clutch.
Yeah.
For the tire spin, yes, the driver had to back pedal. Nowadays, the tune is done in the computer where they don't have to do as much back pedaling, but when you watch drivers on Street Outlaws, yes, they know how to tune the car, but on the street, you better know how to work a fucking gas pedal.
Yep, you'll know how to pedal it.
Yeah, I like dirt track racing the best too.
Yeah, and that's
What's that, Lewis? I didn't even know you was here.
What's his name? What's his name from New Orleans?
Kyle Kelly.
Kyle Kelly and Daddy Dave are the best two at knowing how to work the gas pedal.
Thought Kyle Kelly was out of Mississippi.
Well, technically, yeah, but he's part of the New Orleans.
Yeah, he's part of the New Orleans race team that always.
Yeah, he races out of New Orleans, but he lives over here in Mississippi.
And I'd love to do some models of them Street Outlaw cars.
All you gotta do is get you a GTO. You can do the Crow.
Crow, farm truck, Jeff Lutz's 57.
The closest one I saw
Dave's S10.
was
I'd love to do all of them.
You do the Dart.
Done one that was real close to the Crow.
Murder Nova is the one I'm probably about to do now. I love that car.
I'll watch Street Outlaws when they turn back to real steel body, full, tie the chassis together for safety, obviously, but make them real street cars. Not a fiberglass, not a carbon fiber car, real dry car put on the street.
You ain't paid attention to the No Prep Kings, have you? They're required steel roof and quarters.
Yeah.
Now they are engineer built. I mean, every one of those No Prep cars now are $500,000 cars. You want to see real racing? You get on YouTube. You watch some of those guys that are legit outlaw street, not this track bullshit with rules.
Yeah.
When you could take an S10 pickup on a small tire and go 540s at 152 mile an hour and 660 feet on the street. I mean, now they got a few electronics because you got to watch that shit to learn how to tune when to bring the power in and how much. But
and Brian, before I forget, that racetrack we were talking about down by Brunswick, Georgia, Golden Isles, it's actually just west of there.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere inland. I don't know exactly where, but I didn't search for it. It definitely ain't in Brunswick. I mean, it's like the Atlanta Motor Speedway. It's not technically in Atlanta.
It ain't even close to Atlanta.
It's Waynesville, Georgia.
Where? Waynesville?
Yep. Just right off 82.
Atlanta Motor Speedway is in Hampton.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live right down the road from there.
Charlotte Motor Speedway is in Concord.
Waynesville,
I'm closer
Georgia.
to Atlanta than the Speedway is.
Waynesville, Hortice, Georgia. Well, then I search Waynesville and it says Hortice, Georgia, and then it drops a pin on fucking Golden Isle Speedway. No, the phones ain't fucking listening to us.
But Georgia.
Oh,
used
that's
to have
over.
a
That's
lot of
over close to that Nahanta. That's over close to Matthew.
Yeah. Well, I know Matthew used to race karts on dirt for a while.
I don't know where Matthew lives, but I know where Matthew lives.
Right by a railroad track.
Yeah, and they ain't but one. They ain't but one that runs through Nahanta. He's got to live right there on freaking 82.
He lives in an area so small the population is written in pencil.
That is a little damn town. I'm here to tell you. I've been night, Mom. I've been through it many times.
Bet mine's smaller.
I don't know. Does it got a stoplight?
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Nahanta's got one.
There's 3 within like a 3/4 mile span, and that's it.
It's east of 23, where I'm guessing roughly where Matt is. So it's east of him off 82.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, intersection 82 and 520.
I pulled this thing out to polish it, and I wind up rebuilding it.
All right, Cliff, you have a good night, sir.
Have a good one, Cliff.
See, Cliff.
All right,
See,
Cliff.
Cliff.
And Josh.
Good night, Josh Risden.
All right, Josh. Mr. Risden.
Take care, Josh.
What scares me is I still got to pull that thing. I got to pull it out next week and pack it for the model club meeting, and then I got to take it to JackCon. Especially after dropping it, scares the shit out of me to touch it.
Well, the front and rear suspension's done. The engine's all assembled. Less intake. Seats. Well, yeah, we're doing good. About time to quit on it, put it in a box, and start on something else.
Sounds about right. I opened that stupid demon last night, and I almost started putting it together. Got 15 other fucking things I got to finish first. That's not doing a car right now.
Well, I spent most of the morning laying out that uncertainty. Not done with that one because I'm having some issues with the engine part. I did get the Thunderbird, the 77 Thunderbird, all laid out. It's ready to start printing. Problem with that is 18 hours worth of print work to do that whole car.
Speaking of which, yeah, like I said, what 64 Falcon? Do you know if anybody's got a body for one of them?
What you got, Terry?
He needs the hood. Yeah, you know anything about? Yeah, I don't know the specific on the car, but 64 Falcon with the open hood for the breather. It's a particular.
Oh, the teardrop, like the one in the ultra wheelbase car.
No, like Jody Ridley's late model from back in the day.
I don't know nothing about that.
It's a flat hood with it just had like a modern dirt car. It had a round piece in front of the air breather.
Yeah,
hey, Terry's got something up there.
I ain't
Brian.
got that right now.
Gary's
What's
trying
that
to show
engine
you.
too?
Sweet. Good looking
It's going on. There it is. finally.
Thank you. Reminds me,
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
go find some MCW
What's
carburetor
that
gold.
engine to, Terry?
Ooh, I need that intake.
Night, Edward.
That's a
What?
Miguel intake.
That's a Miguel engine, yeah.
Is that a Miguel motor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's his high rise intake.
Hey,
It don't.
Don, you need another file like you need another case of STD to go with it, not STL.
Yeah, that's a Miguel. That's a Miguel intake.
Jeff, it's
632.
not a problem. It's like this. It's not an addiction or not a problem till you suck dick for it.
Yeah, he's currently just on the pole every Friday night.
That is that's a no-no right there, cuz.
Hold it. So you're the Alabama version of Kamala Harris?
Well, you ain't gonna like that fresh thin I add to your next package.
Terry, I need to send you some pictures of this blown small block I printed.
Woo, yes.
The fucking
I don't know if you're gonna want to do that because you know what's gonna happen.
You're gonna want one.
I don't want one.
Well, I'm gonna have a printer within the next couple of days. It's gonna be big enough to put 3 of them on one build plate.
That's what I'm gonna tell you. I can print
I
3
tell you
twos at one time.
if you happen to decide you're gonna do that, I would love to have a set of them wheels like you got on your truck.
Okay.
I really would like to have some of them some badass wheels.
Why don't you get your printer
Speaking of
going?
wheels, I'm waiting for them wheels
Because
Joey
I'm not
sent me.
smart enough to run the computer and figure all that shit out. That's why.
You got people that will help you.
You are smart enough. You won't give yourself the
Make sure
time.
he didn't forget,
Well,
Jimmy.
I mean, I've got it sitting over here in the box, and
What, Marcy?
Make sure he didn't forget.
it may happen here for too long.
Yeah, I can get that for under $200 now on.
Because he's been talking like he wants to get rid of the printer. So
I just ain't.
Hey,
I
Edward,
ain't got the computer up and running yet.
Edward, we're not going to talk about that because that's when he'll try to show it.
Hey, look at these.
Show what? What you want to see?
I'll show you my butthole.
Oh Lord, no! Please, please don't.
Too bad I ain't got no pictures of when I got shot by a fucking paintball right in the old geezer.
Right in the old keister.
Right in it. I mean, fucking dotted it.
That fucking hurt.
There's so many dad jokes in there.
My keister hole was the center of the red spot from the.
Damn, somebody
How
was
did
a
you
good
manage
shot.
that?
Do what?
How the hell did you manage that?
See what happens when you play paintball naked?
Yeah, no, I wasn't naked.
Chinky shit.
I was not naked. No, I was.
I know I shot old dude one time. He was being an asshole, and I shot him, hit him right in the side of the neck, right there, right below his ear.
I was in like a foxhole, and my brother and his wife and my cousin's husband come running around, and there wasn't nowhere I could go, and my cousin's husband just went off, and and one of them hit me. I was in the fetal position already, and so my pants were really tight, and yeah.
I'm starting to get a mental picture of this shit.
That was,
hold it.
I walked out where we was playing paintball. Hey, Jason.
Kind of sound funny, don't
paintball. I was as close to tears as I had been since I was a child, getting my ass whipped by a freaking leather belt.
Let's
Brian's
be
walking
truthful.
away all clenched up, going, "Not gonna cry, not gonna
was-
cry, not gonna cry."
Let's be truthful. The guy with the donkey, that was really Brian. Now we know what happened. He's blaming paintball for it.
The donkey, the guy with the donkey. What the hell?
The one Fred showed. Oh, you missed that?
Yeah, I must have.
Y'all
Well, he didn't show it. He just had his phone
They
there.
was watching YouTube porn.
Jeff has an unhealthy passion for animals.
Hold on, I could put our steering.
Jeff's favorite video is Horse Girl.
On there. You might look more attractive then.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this, but that motor I just showed y'all is some of Miguel's stuff that didn't turn out real good.
Did you piece together?
Yep.
Nice job.
It turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty damn good.
So, Jason, you recover from late last night?
Oh yeah. Did you?
Oh yeah.
Did you even go to bed?
Yeah. About 3 o'clock.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I was up to about 4:30 afterwards, finishing up some stuff on the computer.
Yeah, I made a video late last night, and then I just posted it about 20, 30 minutes ago, something like that.
I want to get this uncertainty before I can start printing, but the motor's kind of kicked my butt, so I'm giving it a break.
Yeah, you can get pretty bored staring at a screen for so long.
Oh, I was in here this afternoon sliding across the desk, falling asleep.
Man, I need to email Joey, actually. Fuck.
I said, the hell with this. I went in and took a nap.
He sold his printer.
I was on the live. He sold it on the live that night. The rims I got from him, he'd already had printed. There were spares. But I just stuck the money in them.
Yeah.
No, they do that
to an angry modeler, actually.
Yep.
But I just stuck the 20 in an envelope and sent it to him. I need to email and make sure I got there okay.
And I have no understanding of Spanish what swamp cabbage just said.
It's bastardized and completely uncalled for.
Yeah, who the hell was that?
Bruno Berto.
Yeah, that guy needs to be booted, Brian.
What is that? Oh, fuck. So I need to Google Translate this shit.
It doesn't.
He's been in here
being a douche.
Who is it?
Yeah, he's been in here a while.
Yeah, and
who is it?
Come on, fucking YouTube.
They're probably solved until tomorrow. Morning, Richard.
For some reason, I can't pull up the YouTube chat.
Hey,
It's
Richard.
just sitting here thinking.
He's gone. We got rid of him.
Okay.
I mean, damn, we're just a bunch of overgrown kids in here trying to have a good social time, and you got some cod knocker come in here and bullshit like that? Really?
What?
I can kind of make it out just by sounding out that last word.
What?
I don't even want to.
What was he saying?
No, like I said, just
It's an N-word you don't want to hear, Louis.
English, and it's the one word that I spin some motherfucker's head like a doorknob for.
Oh,
Dan word, Lewis. And that, yeah.
Yes. I don't give a flying
Well,
fuck
well,
who you are. I will spin your head like a doorknob.
What is Capasa?
Brian, I sent you a
okay, I see that. I see that.
Yeah.
He's basically saying, "What's up, my do 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 do."
Attempting to bastardize "What's up, my yeah." Again, doesn't no.
I mean, we all talk a little shit, but at least say it the way we all understand it. I mean, I ain't the brightest crayon in the box. I got to take my shoes off to count sometimes. So.
Oh, that's what that smell was.
Yeah, but that only gets you to 21 and a half. I mean, that only gets you to 20 and a half. What you do about the rest of it?
I pull my pants down. And I read the measuring stick.
So, Brian,
You
They
open the
shipped
door,
out that
Terry.
kit to Miguel finally. They'll put a smile. It's going to put a smile on his face.
Shit. He gets the measuring stick out and then realizes, damn, I really should have got the micrometer instead.
There you
And on the measure.
Yeah, I know. I got to fold this thing in half sometimes. You wouldn't understand.
You ought to do like I do, man. You can count to 20 with your hands and toes, and then you just start all over again.
That's right.
Or just use a pen and a piece of paper, a pencil and a piece of paper.
20 and a half ain't gonna get you nowhere.
No, but 13 gets you 10 to 20.
Yeah, it damn sure will.
Well, no, it depends on how rich you are.
And if you're related or not.
Yeah.
Well, in Alabama, if you're related, it's fine.
Because she doesn't want to get rid of her cigarette supplier. Oh, God, that was even wrong by my standards.
You're the one that said it.
I know. Damn it.
Settle.
Think I might have to put myself in timeout.
Jeff has permanent footprints on his prick.
Somebody just asked
He's
me to.
always stepping on it.
Somebody just asked me to put something up here.
Okay, that's all right.
So if you're gonna be, if y'all are gonna be attending the, what is it, the Detroit,
the damn show.
What is this? The Detroit MDA car show, MDA model car contest on March 9th and 10th. The monograms Big T will be on display, the 1-to-1.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not
the
traveling
Roanoke, Virginia show.
Yeah, I ain't traveling through the mountains for that.
That's up there. That's up there where what's his name? Showtime Studios.
Yeah, it'll be here for Autorama this year, and then it'll be in
Can't remember
Roanoke
what
right
his damn
after.
name is.
Yeah, it says Motorama races and shows in Harrisburg, then the 21st in Detroit, Autorama, then the MDA car show in Roanoke. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that Mark Batson and Matthew went to last year.
Yep.
Yeah. Jeff's nervous to ride through there. He's afraid he's gonna hear his favorite, his theme song.
No, I rode down.
Y'all get me 50 likes.
I rode down there with one idiot who didn't understand. You turn right on a corner, not left, and you're looking over the bank going, fucking idiot, stop.
Hey, Steve. Yeah. So, Richard Thomas says, has everyone put the thumbs up? One more and we'll get 50. We get 50. I'll get a boner.
I haven't done the thumbs up. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Let me check.
I only see 48 likes. And I just refreshed.
Yeah, damn, Jeff, you can't see past the dashboard.
And you're right. The West Virginia border.
I just did mine.
Yeah, I see 48.
I just did mine.
I'm only seeing 47.
There we go. 51. 51.
Yeah. I'm getting a good old stiffy.
There we go. I just hit the button.
I got 52 now. And only 29 people watching.
Y'all must want to see it or something. Now, y'all just went over 50.
All of a sudden, you.
Oh, I clicked it like 6 times.
That ain't gonna do nothing. You hit it once, it goes up. You hit it again, it goes down.
Yep.
I don't know. I clicked here a bunch of times. I got exploited.
Hitting 6 times ain't doing nothing for it.
I clicked it a bunch. I got excited.
Got excited.
Mm-hmm.
He seen something that made his nipples hard and his finger got to twitching.
Man, I wished I had me an unfinished shelf in here where I could get
Yeah,
some.
y'all gonna make my sticker pick out.
Your
On
sticker
that note,
pick
I
out?
think I need to leave.
Hey, you can do that without us. Just stick your thumb up your butt.
No, I have been shot in the butthole by a paintball.
He liked it.
I didn't say that.
Anyone found a donkey?
Yeah, you fucking jealous or something, Jeff?
I know. Was you jealous you wasn't there?
Hey.
Face for horses. How the hell are you?
You're gonna get spooned at Acme, so.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
Hey, that goes back to what Don said earlier. They don't have cameras in the bathroom.
Honestly, I
Let's
don't
Chuck
know if
Berry
I'm going
on
to be
some
able to.
place.
Due to some financial issues, I'm not sure I'm going to make. I'll be lucky if I can make one of them.
You'll be there.
You'll be there.
Well, I've been there and I really enjoyed that show.
The same financial issues you're having right now, you probably won't be having in October. You got a long way to go.
Yeah, well, the federal government decided to dox me $200 a month now, saying penalizing
You'll
me because
get
they
that
believe I was
straightened
late.
out well before Acme. I went through it too.
Whoever's trying to come in, I am full.
I can jump out.
Oh,
Who wants
shit.
to jump in, Brian?
Probably somebody that don't belong here anyway.
She's gonna feel awful bad when Chuck rolls in here and he's like, "What?" Marcy's gonna be like, "Sorry."
Yeah, Chuck can have my spot. I'm about to.
No, I'm
I don't know who's
actually.
trying to come in.
I'm actually getting done selling plastic. I'm gonna really start just enjoying what I got. But Brian, as I was saying earlier, if I buy a case of them for like $100, I'm gonna send a couple of them to younger modelers. A whole lot of them.
A case of them what?
Condoms.
No, like glue model kits. Like Andrew, I could send a couple to him, a couple to Jimmy, a couple to Jonathan.
Why would you want
I
to
don't
send
know
anything
about
to
sending
Jonathan?
condoms to young people today. The way they'd act, all they do is at 18 years old, all they do is make balloons out of them.
Sell
wouldn't
this
know how to
stuff,
use them.
bro.
Good night, guys.
Hey, Bob.
All right, good night, King Bob.
See you, Bob.
Catch you later, Bob.
See, I don't know.
And that's what makes it so hard, Brian, is because I really want to be there, but I want to go to Detroit because I've never been there. And
like I said, you'll be at Acme.
It's 8 months away. Let's. It ain't Christmas time. Don't be wrapping gifts just yet.
oh yeah, Don, my boss goes, I'll drive you down to Alabama or drop you off. I said, only if you can take and give me one of the John Deere 960Zs. His words, well, I can arrange that.
No, man. But you need the 9RX with a mowing deck on the back of it.
I like my my John
There you
Deere.
go. You move down here. I'll put you in the yellow house. You can cut my grass, and I'll just change your name to Jesus.
Don't laugh. My buddy who works for Childress, both of them, every time they see me in person, hey Jose, you assholes.
No, I didn't say Jose. I said Jesus.
He'll be El Jefe.
Jeff.
That's another one they use.
My name's Jeff. My name is Jeff.
But unfortunately, they have to be cautious when they say it. They make sure nobody's around to hear it. so they don't get in trouble or fired.
My name is.
These ultra sensitive weenies.
Well, it's because of their public jobs. So
I got something for their public job. Be like Cleon Little. Let me just whip this out.
yeah, they're both making $250,000 a year, and I'm not going to let them risk it.
Well, they should have enough in savings.
Oh, one of them, the way he drinks, I'm not sure.
That sounds like a
Every
personal
time I
problem.
see him, when I see him, the next time I'm going to go, have you been to the clinic lately?
Well, Jeff, you live in one of them semi-retirement homes. I heard the biggest problem they're having in them places now is not the medical conditions are more STDs.
Brian and Marcy heard me say that, and they both agreed with it. And or maybe Fred. It was Fred.
Oh,
that's the biggest problem right now. There's a place in Tampa. They have the largest amount of STDs in that senior community place.
That is a fact.
Yeah, because they're going out and hanging around.
It
with
ain't
the
about
younger
agreeing
people.
with it. Numbers, people may lie, but numbers don't.
Yep.
Hey, what happens when you give old people
all those 30-year-old guys looking for little old ladies with lots of money?
Oh no, the little old guys are giving it to Granny and Grandpa.
Yeah, it's Grandma and Grandpa that got it, ain't?
Yeah.
It's called Viagra.
That's what happens when you give Viagra to people with sometimers.
Or should I say let's see. Help me out, Pork Chop. How would Fufa say Viagra?
Viagra?
Viagra. Viagra. They're giving them guys Viagra.
But they finally took that Viagra-based ice cream off the market.
No, mine's Cialis, but
people kept complaining that shit wouldn't get soft in the microwave.
You just don't see. Oh.
We were at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, and my father and me were walking down pit road with my mother. I said, Dad, I want to take your picture. He says, all right. Standing right in front of Mark Martin's friggin' pit box that said Viagra on it. So my father turned around, you little bastard. And I was like, but it was funny as hell, Dad.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there, Louie, but I saw your face and went to click on you and you was gone.
Who the hell is Hunter Shelby? Is that Carol Shelby's kid?
No.
What?
Hell, Terry, you might like these wheels.
Brian, you printed out some nice ones the other day, them BF Goodriches.
Oh, the BF good. Oh no, those were Cooper Cobras.
Oh, Coopers. I thought
those were for.
That's probably some of Miguel's stuff too, ain't it? Or
No,
that Colt.
No, I got that.
Miguel's got a set on his.
Those Cooper Cobras were from oh shit.
Crap. You let Jimmy back in here?
I got these right here. These are the same. What is this damn?
Z-Force?
Z-Force, yeah. Cooper Cobras and the wheels, those are for Bruce.
All right, kids, I'm out of here.
All right, Marcy.
Have
a good night.
Good night.
Catch you later, Marcy.
Let's see, big. Here you go, Terry.
Did somebody just say he was somewhere near Roanoke or somewhere in that or Virginia?
Oh yeah.
Look good.
Are those 3-piece?
Yeah. So that's separate. And then the tire.
Pappy has since retired and went to taking nap.
Let me get.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see. Here's the tire right here.
Truck.
Yeah, 2 different widths. Yep. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, I'm just saying, Cliff is too scared. Cliff is too scared to come in here, and Chuck's too scared to come in here. I'm just saying.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's kind of like these ones I got here that did chrome, but they're just a 1-piece.
Now, them 3 pieces, Brian?
Yeah, tire, the inner wheel and the outer wheel, and then here's what it'll look like with the brake.
I just like to be able to set the offset on them. You know what I mean? Make them look like they're a little deeper than they are.
Let me get the brake up in here. Put the brake in it.
Oh yeah,
that's a good looking wheel.
That is a good looking wheel.
Just don't let me forget, Terry, about printing you up a set of those.
I ain't worried. I ain't in no rush for all that shit, man.
I'll show
Hey,
you.
Brian.
This right here, what I printed up for Bruce.
Just whenever you print, just print up some extras. I got to somehow get this damn computer up and running and get this damn printer set up. That's the big thing, is figuring out how to do that.
Nah, Chuck. Jeff said he don't ever touch the stuff. I
That's
thought
for
about
Bruce
holding
right
it.
there. You can't really see the tire detail goes.
Yeah, that's cool.
No. I got a contact high hanging around with a couple of YouTubers though.
Blue Ridge, you're in Winchester. I used to go up there and deliver to what was that damn print company? Deliver paper, and then I go right across the street to Kraft.
Oh no, he was saying where that some studio was, I believe, Brian.
I know he's up in that area. I keep forgetting where he's at. I know he's up in that area somewhere.
Oh, I see how this works, Chuck. You're gonna hide behind the screen. You can't man up and come on video.
Nah, he said he was moving around, which I take it he's in there in his hobby room.
Oh, you're in
dancing around.
Roanoke.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah, you go to that show up there, that MDA show.
Yeah, that's he just
Big T's gonna be up there. The 1-to-1 Big T.
Yeah, Hunter's the one I'm thinking about, the one that does Showtime Studios. He ain't done no plastic models in a while.
Damn, it's 11 o'clock.
And you haven't even had a beer on camera. What the hell's wrong with you, Brian?
On camera.
I haven't
On
what?
camera. On camera.
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 He said camera.
Oh, shut
He
up.
said camera.
You're having a beer on camera?
Is that spelled CAMMERRR?
That's it. That's exactly the way it's spelled.
Yeah, I wanted to go to that show, but the route they were showing me to take, I was like, I'm gonna go through Stoplight City. It's like, screw that.
What show? You should go through Stoplight City when you're fucking weighing 80,000 pounds. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's when it's fun.
Well, I was going to go to Martinsville for the Valley Star 300 for late model sportsmen. Everybody's like, well, if you go, don't go. I was like, screw that. I'm just going to go 77 and hang a left, 81 and then take a left instead of going down 77. They're like, why? I'm like, be shorter. But I was thinking if I don't end up going to North Carolina and March,
Carolina.
Carolina.
Poor Fuffa.
Carolina.
I almost
said,
feel bad for
listen,
the fella. Almost.
But I may go to that one down in Statesville.
Carolina. I'm going to go to Carolina.
Thanks, Gary. That's good information to know.
You know, one of these days y'all gonna go to one of these model shows, and John and Jeff's gonna have a mass shooting at one of them.
That will never happen.
He's gonna walk in there and he's gonna pull that motherfucker out and he's gonna say, "Y'all bunch of motherfuckers."
No,
motherfuckers.
I have too much respect for human life, and I like to keep my firearms with me.
Jeff, just do it the way I would. Just walk up and say, how you doing? While they're paying attention to your face, you whip your pecker up and piss on their shoes.
Now that I could do.
Okay.
That will freak out more people than gunfire.
Somebody wants you to say this, Fuffa. I got to pull it up. There it is.
Welcome to North Alaska.
Carolina.
I notice they ain't got the balls to come in here and say it to me like a man.
He's always lurking in the chat. He's one of my faithful Saturday night live. He listens and watches.
It's probably one of them idiots from north of the border, like
from North Carolina.
He's from North Carolina.
What's up, Chuck?
Not much. How we doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How are you?
All right.
We're talking about North Carolina.
North Carolina. Jeff's over here butchering the name of my state.
That was North Carolina. What was that? North Carolina?
Yeah,
North Carolina. It's spelled North Carolina, and he said North Carolina.
He's butchering the whole dictionary.
Hey, Ethan, what? Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Why does Chuck not butcher the dictionary, but Fuffa and Mac does?
New York, where they are is totally different than it's
where they are.
Is it Irish?
Sound like a fucking pirate.
And French Canadian kind of.
I'm Irish.
Motherfucker sounds like he's been chewing on quarters for an hour.
But I can tell you right now, I can hear a whole lot of Southerners butch the fucking language as much as anybody on earth.
Nah, we don't put R's on the end of state names.
Yeah, you all say some.
I don't put R's on the end of state names either.
That's what happened. Jeff stole all the R's. That's why the folks from Boston can't say it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that's why we overpronounce our R's down here in Georgia.
Georgia.
And I can't tell you how many times I've heard Brian had R's on the word. Somebody goes, freaking Christ, Papa, I'm screwing with you. Could be.
The girl that does my taxes, she's I've known her since she was 12 or 13. I was 14 or 15, and they're American. Their dad was in the military. Their mom is Korean, And he's no more Southern than me. But his sister, she is freaking hillbilly as hell. She would make Senior look. She would make Senior.
She might Senior blush.
She makes yeah. Senior would be like, "Oh my God."
She beat my language.
I called her yesterday to make an appointment with her for next weekend. I was like, "My God, girl, you sound so fucking hillbilly." And she said, "Well, you ain't heard yourself." I said, "I hear myself all the damn time in video, but you, Lord have mercy, that girl."
Hey, Chuck, could you do me a favor, Chuck? Pick your camera
What's
up and
that?
walk into your garage and take
Sounds
a
like
nice
fucking
little,
Peter from Yellowstone.
and look at that nice white car you got sitting out there. You know.
Well, you want to take a look at the car?
Yeah.
Comatose.
Yeah, I could do that.
We just want to see what Don's going to do here in a minute because he said he didn't want you to do it.
Buffa says,
"What's that?"
I'm taking my shirt off. So you can see
doesn't
my
say
nipples
crackers.
get hard.
That's
I
Mac.
want to go. I want you to go outside and show us Karma toast.
Mac says crackers.
Comatose.
Comatose. Comatose.
Comatose.
Go to New York and ask them to pronounce words
Yeah,
and
it's
see
not-
what the hell did they say?
Who is that? Where's my damn mouse? Who said that? Model Tank guy. I don't say pudding. I say pudding. It's pudding.
They talking about Fred the way Fred says it.
I know, but I don't say pudding. I probably say it a lot.
No,
like
man, that's pudding. Pudding. Pudding.
Yeah, or Ian.
Shaky pudding.
That one's always
Thanks, Chuck.
second pudding. I don't know if the Yankee boys understand that one.
Project, as they call it in Canada, we call it a project. Project. What the fuck's a project? Look at
Project. That's a projector, ain't it?
No, that's something. That's the word for project they use in Canada. You're going, what the fuck?
Project.
Like aluminum, we call that, and everywhere else in the world they call it something different. Yeah, Don will be useless the rest of the night.
That's all. We'll get back on camera. I'll take my shirt off so you can see
What's hanging? Is that a fucking engine hanging from the ceiling?
Where?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's an engine.
It's an engine. It's a small engine.
Yeah.
See, now you need to print a resin body, print a body of that for Chuck.
351. That teardrop hood. Look at that.
Phew.
That's a big block.
Bitch face.
Is it a Windsor or a Cleveland?
It's a Cleveland. That was the old truck.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh yeah, let's see the truck. I'm getting a boner.
Oh God!
That joker
I'm
got
sorry,
some money
Chuck.
sitting in his garage. God almighty.
That's a 390.
Oh yeah.
Both got big blocks on them. The truck sits on front end is sitting on Crown Vic front end front cross member, so it's set it down a good bit. And the back has had a couple of leaves taken out of it.
Man.
It's a step side, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's a beautiful truck.
Yeah, that'll work all day, every day, and 3 times on Sunday.
The best part about it is you don't have to make the bed up.
What's that? What was that, Jeff?
I said the best part about a pickup truck, it's the only bed you don't have to make up.
I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed.
You may need to clean some
With a bone dry bottle of Jack Daniels burning.
Thank you, Chuck. That is
How's
great
this for the
inspiration
interior?
right there.
I'll just put the interior in the comment. This thing is a timepiece.
That's an
That looks like it's
interior
from
pad.
Woodstock.
Oh my god, that's in the
That's in the comment.
That's
that's
the
in
roof
the comment.
line?
Yeah. What's that?
Where is that at in the comment?
That's on the door panels.
No shit.
Yeah. Needs
Is that
I
original
got
to the car?
I got to repost the seat yet, but that liner's all still in there and everything.
The
car's in shape. I got a bubble right here I need to get taken care of. And that's about the only, that's about the worst of the rust that's on it. Got 2x3.
Was that a northern car too?
It was out of Connecticut.
Really? With that little, and it's got, that's the only rust spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shit.
The hood is rusty up on the front here, but I want to get a full fiberglass hood for it. You see right here, where they put the teardrop on there.
Yeah.
Starting to crack up a bit right here. Right on it.
Right. Yeah, that's from the weld. Yeah.
Yep.
But Jess would love to get a picture of that seat because that's something she likes to do.
Yep. I mean, neither one of them are perfect, but
they have some beautiful automobiles. Yeah,
they're still beautiful.
Yeah. But
Are you happy with them, Chuck? At the end of the day, that all that matters is that you're happy with them.
At that age, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yep. The truck's as old as I am.
Right. Yeah. What year is that truck?
You start out to
1960.
We don't have enough take two kits and
It's a what year, Chuck?
60.
I can't hear you.
60.
60.
That's before Ford did that, or 61, 62, and 63. They did the stupid unibody crap. Oh, you got a model of it too.
Yep. Friend of mine built it. They even got the paisley on the inside.
No shit.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's cool shit.
Where are you going?
You know, we could hold a freaking goddamn model contest right at Chuck's house.
There's no fuel in here.
But he ain't opening the vendor's room to us, bastard.
No, the room to you, but I ain't telling you the ones that I don't want to.
You would.
Don, you would probably know. The 49 Merc kit. What engine is that? Is that a Comet?
One?
Yeah.
And the Revell one, that's a Caddy motor.
Is that a Caddy motor?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's a STL of that motor?
I've looked at a couple of Cadillac Motors files. I've just not been real. You know what it's like. Hell, you get in there and it's one squirrel moment after the next. I haven't took the time to really look at them. See if they're worth getting a hold of.
You find a nice one that looks as good as the one in the Merc, let me know.
Well,
Curb.
What's happening, Curb?
Don, send me a link to that page.
Hi, guys.
A Merc truck. I didn't know Merc had a truck.
Yeah, they did. The Ford trucks were Mercury's in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, Goldberg owns one. If you go on YouTube and go to Goldberg's garage, it's his wife Wanda's truck, and it's a Mercury, a bump side Mercury, and it's gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous truck.
Is it RC Chuck? Is it RC?
What was the Galaxy you guys were talking about?
What did we just lose? We just lost Chuck.
It was the one from the California drag.
Oh, yes, okay.
Chuck, if you pop back in, I'm going to get a beer. Oh,
Does it come with a flat hood or not?
There you go.
No. Fred found a Chevy 2 hood that will fit on into his.
Does it have an engine in
it? The Merc? No, the dry car. Yes.
The Galaxy.
Yes, it's a curbside.
Oh, it's a curbside.
Yep.
Well, that's funny. It doesn't have a flat hood.
No, the Galaxy's a curbside. The Falcon is a full kit.
Yes, but the Galaxy has a normal stock hood.
Right.
Right. Okay, you're looking for a stock hood for the Falcon.
Correct. That's what he was looking for.
No, not a stock hood. It's got to have the cutout for the breather.
That's what they make a Dremel.
Well, if you can get a stock hood, you can cut the hole in it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they make a Dremel tool for.
Yeah.
Fred's looking for the easy way out. That's why he likes the '67 Chevelle.
Well, those Falcons have the
instead of being like me and building the whole tube chassis and everything.
Right?
No, he took and put a Chevy 2 hood on it and said it fit really good right where it curves and everything. So he's going to use that.
So he wanted a flat hood.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to follow the conversation and I couldn't quite understand what was going on. I thought you were talking about the Galaxy.
And that Comet was built in the late '60s to race, and took in. I guess it did some racing. We can't really confirm it or not, but took in the class that it's set up for. The car is legal for.
What car was that?
So '62 Comet that I took and got out in the garage.
Oh, your car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said it is legal or it's illegal?
It was legal. It was legal to race the way it was back in the late '60s.
Right. Yeah, a lot of changes since then.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to run it now without a roll cage in it. And
no.
There's no seat belts in it.
Yeah.
That's back when men died like men, not pussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Curb?
We've had some cojones back then, and even the NASCAR drivers. I mean, they was just in a fucking seat with a belt running 190, 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had the sprint car drivers that had nothing more than a piece of rope around them.
Yeah, in the old days, yeah, probably.
Wow.
Wearing a flight helmet. Which was nothing more than a leather bag.
Got some shop cards made up.
Oh.
Sweet.
Where you at? Cool.
Nice.
And that car is a model that I built and then took and melted up on Photoshop.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Nice. I got to go pay my water bill.
You ladies are fixing to be in for a treat.
Treat.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Miguel been? I haven't seen him around for a long time.
He's got some family health issues going on.
Okay. And how's Terry doing? Senior?
Not good.
No. Yeah, didn't sound too good last time I was.
No, Brian, he called Brian while we were on the live earlier, and he's not been able to eat any solid food for 21 days.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah, he's not doing good at all.
No, you should start eating that Boost stuff.
I'm sure they're probably feeding that to them when they can.
Well, I hope
Yep.
so. That'll help
suggested those
somewhat.
like Slim Fasts to him, the meal shakes.
Yeah, basically.
They could also give him a peg tube for feeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when he's in hospice, they're not going to do that because they know he's not going to last.
Yeah. Oh, he's in hospice. Yeah.
He's on
Well,
hospice. They're going to wait it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's unfortunate with a lot of things in life.
Not good.
No. No. What shit there?
I just got back in.
Yes, Louis. Senior's on hospice now.
Yeah.
He's at home. They got him hospital bed at home. He will have a they have a nurse. I think a nurse will come in every day, but then they'll have the I guess the home health will be in there 3 times a week to clean him up and whatnot, and give him a sponge bath. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. I hope they send him a 400-pound black woman.
6'9" black dude.
That's what he needs, someone to toss him around.
She's so big, she got 2 phone numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
One number, 2 area codes.
One for the top and one for the bottom. Yeah, well.
Talking about she got her own area code.
Louis, so you know, I will say, and before I got my mic muted, the guys heard him. Senior sounds good. He doesn't sound like he's got days left or anything. That being said, he hasn't eaten in 21 days.
Right.
And that's what's the worst for him.
Yeah.
If he doesn't start eating and drinking, his organs are going to shut down. And I understand. I know it takes, everybody burns energy when they eat, but when you got no energy, it takes everything out of you.
Well, yeah.
And I hope he starts trying to puree his food. That way he don't have to chew it. He can just swallow it and be done.
And that's why I said about the peg tube, it goes straight into his stomach. It's easy to
Yeah, but
maintain and it won't take away from his deep breathing.
When you're on the hospice, they're not going to do that.
They don't do that when they're on the hospice.
Yeah.
So does he have anybody living with him, or?
Well, yeah, his son.
Oh, his son does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to that time of your life, they not going to do anything such as put a tube in you to feed you.
Yeah. He did ask me about my stepdaughter's husband who passed away a couple of days before Christmas, and asked me what that was like. And I guess he wanted to know if he knows, if that makes any sense.
He wanted to know if he suffered a lot or something like that.
Yeah, I guess, or wanted to know if he knew. I think, and I told Senior, I said, when I walked in there, I saw my dad on his last 2 days, which was the shallow breathing.
Yeah.
And when I opened the door and walked in, I had flashbacks, and it was everything I could do to keep from bawling. But
now, did they give your father morphine?
I can't remember.
I know they did to my brother.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were coming in there and just putting it in his IV or if he was on a pump. I just can't. I can't remember. All I can remember was him laying back and doing that shallow breathing.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing I remember. And then
there's a word for that, and I forget what it is. But my brother, when he was in the hospital, he was in the hospital, and I know they were giving him morphine because they came in a couple times and they'd give him a shot of morphine.
Right.
And they do that to you.
I'm sure with Senior, because he's in pain now, he's on hospice.
Right.
There's a good possibility they probably got a morphine pump, maybe to help keep him comfortable.
Yeah.
But I don't remember my dad being in pain. My mom would probably remember, but I can't remember if my dad was on any, if they were coming in there and putting in it. I don't even think he was. It don't even seem like he was on an IV.
Right. It could not be. My brother wasn't on an IV.
Yeah, I can't remember it. I don't. It seemed like he was that I remember.
Yeah.
I know with my son-in-law, they when they pretty much gave him 24 hours. He wound up living another 4 or 5 days.
Right.
When they gave him 24 hours, within 8 to 10 hours, they had him on a morphine pump. I know that.
Yeah.
And at that point in time, I knew, his time is short.
Right.
I knew that. No comfort button. No, Kevin Smith. They don't even do a comfort button. What you talking about back in the day when they used to do knee replacement, they just had a button. No, they put it on a timed pump where every so often it delivers a couple milliliters of morphine to keep you comfortable so you're not in pain. See, that's what's so weird is like I wasn't there, but my mom and dad were there when my grandfather had knee replacement. You know, he had a button. That was back in, I guess that was probably back in the early 90s. And hell, nowadays all they do is just give you a little bit here. And I don't even think they, like with my mom, I don't even remember they really giving her morphine. I know they gave her pain medication, but I think it was all oral. And they waited like 3 to 5 days before they got my grandfather up, and the next day they had my mom up. Hell, that within 12 hours of them putting a hip in my wife, they had her standing up. All right, CKNA, have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming in.
Have a good night, Chuck.
Chuck.
Ooh.
Hey, Don, don't forget to send me that link in either an email or message on Facebook.
Link
Please.
to what?
The Colts 3D page you look at.
Just type in Colts 3D and put it in your favorites.
I don't know, Model Tank guy. I guess I'm maybe 5 or 6 deep. I don't know.
Well, Brian, You're not the only one that drops the belt once.
Is that the Fast and Furious kit?
No, it's the Honda Civic kit.
Nice, man.
I got it all done. I'm missing pieces now.
Missing pieces.
Yeah, the headlight lenses blew off, and the one of the hinges for the hood blew off.
Oh well, you must have missed it earlier then. What I did?
No, I seen when you dropped yours.
Oh, okay, yeah, that
I was down in the chat, but I wasn't.
That was sexy. I love that. Yeah, the top 10 model, and I fucking dropped it on the floor.
Well, that one never got out of the shop here, so. I do have 2 kits that I built back in the late '80s. Took them to one contest. They both won first in their class, and then I was getting ready to go to another show at a different time, and I had them sitting on the coffee table in the living room, in the old Johan cases. And at some time that I was in the shower, the sun came around and must have hit the Johan cases just right. It melted them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they look like they've been in an accident.
Wow.
One bulb right in the center, and
from the sun.
Yeah.
And they were in the house.
Yes.
That's possible.
Shit.
Hell,
well, then in that case, I got a window that's directly behind me, and in the right angle, it's shines directly on my desk in the right time of day. So it's a good thing my model kits are over there, toward my right, and the next ones will be even further to my right. And I would have never.
I never thought about it until then.
That would have happened.
Right now, my wife's gone to bed, so I ain't gonna go back downstairs again. But I got them down. I keep them in my display case just so that I can take and remind me not to do that kind of shit.
Wow.
I don't know if it had something to do, with the light coming through the window and then hitting the Johan display case there. Remember the old crystal display cases they had?
No, I don't remember those at all.
But anyhow, that's what I had them in.
Yes, Louis. I was polishing the 55, getting it ready for next weekend for my model club meeting and JaxCon, and it fucking slipped out of my hand and it hit the floor, and there was no pieces, but the body was off the chassis. The one exhaust did come out of it. What else? The chassis come off the bed. I couldn't get the body off the chassis because one of the radiator hoses was still glued in. The other radiator hose came loose. Yeah.
I gotta show y'all something real quick.
It was upsetting, Louis. I fixed it though. I fixed it and got it polished up. It's ready. Luckily, I have a carpeted floor. What you got?
So, as all know, kit bashing these Mobius kits is my thing. We're going to do a little lesson for some of the folks that might not know this, but if you look on this ramp truck, it has got the factory rod height that you would have seen from a 2-wheel drive truck of that period.
You slamming it?
No. So if you look at this truck, this F-250, these are what are referred to as high boys, which is a divorce transfer case, factory lifted pickup that Ford would have sold you from the years of 1967 to 1979. They would have all had divorce transfer cases with factory lift kits.
No,
as
you're
you can,
not. You're lifting
as you
the
can
ramp.
see, this truck is a 4-wheel drive, but the ramp truck is a 2-wheel drive.
It's a dually.
Not anymore.
Oh, shit, you fucking psycho.
Oh man,
You're a fucking psycho, dude.
that's
What we've got is a 67 F350 4-wheel drive highboy ramp truck.
Right.
Your brain works on another level, dude.
That's
See the
badass.
drive
It
axle
really
up front. I'm just gonna say this: you ain't right.
No, that's all levels of right.
Your
No,
brain,
that's right.
Your brain is
Oh my
just
god!
Now,
it
don't forget to cut the opening in the front for your radiator.
Oh, he'll figure out something.
Because that's what I did. I'll show you mine. If you want.
He'll probably put a big ass diesel motor in it.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, Josh, the suggestion.
You mentioned
15 liter twin turbocharged fucking Cummins in it.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned the diesel because Iceman just released a Power Stroke. It's a non-intercooled Power Stroke. If we decide to go that route, it will be an intercooled Power Stroke. It will have the correct direction on the compressor and exhaust housings. As far as the inlet versus the outlet. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's operate on a different level.
And see now,
badass, Josh.
everything. If I put the transfer case on this truck, when I go to put the transfer case in, the drive shafts from the Ranger kit will swap right over to this. I'll have to probably trim and shorten the rear drive shaft for the ramp truck now because that transfer case has moved the coupler back because there's now a transfer case there. But that's no big deal. But I could run the factory 390 in this truck too and just call it a day. But
no,
that'd be too easy.
now I'm gonna want to put bigger tires on it.
Yeah, now you're gonna want big 35s or something.
Oh, hang on. Hold the fucking phone. I've got something. Hold up.
Boggers.
Well, that's one thing I found about those trucks.
Truly boggers.
They've got that nice open grill, and what you're looking at in the front of the cab is this solid piece of plastic across the front.
That Terry.
I cut all of my any Mobius truck that I build that I put an aftermarket a different engine in. I always cut the core support out behind the grill in every one of them.
Yeah.
These boys have seen me do it. These boys have seen me do it so many times now.
I take it you must fix the rad up too.
Terry, were those RC tires you were showing?
No.
Oh,
those are actually resin rubber tires.
Resin rubber.
Oh, that's that ABS.
Well, I say that these are actually, they have boggers right on the side of them, but they're not RC tires.
Okay, right like that.
Are they rubber though? Are they flexible?
Yeah.
Shit just got real.
Yeah, that's that ABS stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here's the kind that he needs right there. Them
Dually boggers.
No. I got what I need right here.
I'm about to do that 90s body once Joey sends me them tires. Be
let me see where's
those are nice, Terry. Those are nice.
These are
Oh shit! Did I break it? Yes, I fucking did.
Check this out, Brian.
Snap.
Factory Mobius wheels. Factory Mobius tires. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't see it.
All right. Here's the front. Here's the front. That's the front. Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep it a dually.
These are from Scenes Unlimited before they went out of business.
Oh, they're out of business? Yes.
You got your phone figured out now, Andrew? I mean, Lewis?
I never knew they were out of business.
If I run, well, I'll tell you now, the backs ain't going to work. They're way too wide.
That's why they invented a Dremel.
Yeah, who's
Hey, Josh, I got these crawler GTs if you want.
Well, they may work. Yeah, hold up.
For the spoke.
Who's dremeling?
Me. I'll turn my volume off. Where's my volume? I
They
can't
got
find
some.
it. That's interesting.
You just whoever is me, just mute your mic.
Yeah, I gotta find my mic. I can't find it.
You see those, Josh?
Those are nice.
Those are good.
And it's got
Pretty decent looking tires.
It's got the center caps with the spoke.
Yeah, it's a 3-piece.
Yeah, I even got the brake disc and calipers.
Oh man,
what printer you got?
Who?
Lewis?
Me? I got a Photon 4.
No, you got the Mono 4K?
The Mono 4K.
We'll do it the other way.
I've been printing a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't been building a whole lot of stuff, but I've been printing all kinds of crap.
Yeah.
It seems to be a common story with the 3D printing.
I printed a whole. I printed
stop building models and start building prints.
Yeah.
I printed a chassis for 57 Pro Street.
Really?
Yeah. And right now I'm printing a upgrade kit for a 69 or 70 Mustang. Which this is
the wide body?
Yes.
Okay, that's black box. Yeah, that's 69.
Yeah.
69 Boss.
Those are a little bit too big, which is fine.
Yes. That's actually the one of the fenders. But this is 1/24th. I'm actually scaling it down to 1/25th.
You shouldn't. That black box for the 69 Boss. It's the yellow box art. It should be. You shouldn't have to scale it. Not unless you're doing.
Yeah, it's a 1/24th. This is a 1/25th, and it's a little bit too big for it. It is slightly.
That's not the Boss. That's not the Boss kit. That's the that's the Mach 1, not the Mach 1. The
No, yeah, this is the Boss. The only thing is
that's got the yellow box art. Oh, you're pro screening it.
Yeah, I pro streeted this one. This is for the street machine build with Blue Ox that has kind of fallen into the back burner. Back with it's actually drafting the USAC build, so they're both on the they're both one lap down right now.
The 302.
I don't even want to hear it.
That black box, the black box STL is for the 302 Boss. I think it's yellow box art.
It's actually for the. It's actually for a 302 Boss 1/24 scale 70.
The old monogram 70 Boss.
Yeah, 70. Because I got the 71,
Yeah, no, it's not that kit.
No, it's not that kit.
The one I'm thinking of is the kit. It's the yellow box art kit because I built it.
Yes, it is the monogram.
No, the Revell. Well,
Revell
monogram.
Revell monogram.
No, not that.
This is the monogram. This is the monogram
That
kit.
one. That one that Terry
Yep.
2 is showing. The 69 Boss 302.
That one there's the 125th.
That should be
Yeah,
scaled
the
for
one
that
the
kit.
one Terry has up there. That one, that's the 69. That's the one I have. That is this guy.
Yeah, no, that. And
The only thing is
I thought that STL file from Black Box was the match for that kit.
Yeah, for the it's 124. It's a 124 scale though. I thought so too, but it's a 124.
Really?
Yeah.
What kit is that, Terry? That's the 70.
That's a 124. Yeah. That's the one. That's a kit. They also have that one in red. I've seen it in red as part of what the Street Machine. The Street Machine. I think it's the Street Machine.
And back when it was monogram, it was in yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one I was working on, but I back halved it with a Pappy Chevelle.
The Pappy special.
The Pappy special. I snuck into his garage and I took one. I snuck into his garage and I took one off his shelf.
It's all right. He didn't notice because he went to Hobby Town the next day and bought like 2 things more of them.
Yeah, he didn't notice that, but he probably noticed the carrot cake missing. Yeah, but I've been printing up some pretty cool stuff. I mean, it's like once you get the hang of it, I mean, this printer's been running 24/7.
Yeah, once you get your settings dialed in.
Yeah, buddy.
That's it right there. No, oh, okay, that's
me.
That's the 30270.
I'm fixing to print an entire model car.
I thought he'd done it for the 69.
Yeah, like I've gotten my.
I thought he'd done that for the 69 302.
Like I've got the 570. The 572 supercharger. The 572 ton of RAM with a scoop. The 572 with the ton of RAM with a double carbs with a double velocity stack.
Yeah, and that's Miguel's.
No, that's actually Black Box.
Is it?
Yeah. And then I've got the 572.
Yeah, the Pro Mod.
Supercharger, yeah, with a big top hat. So I got them all. They're all right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're all right there. See that? Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? There you go.
Got a handful of motors.
Yep.
I don't know who's trying to come in, but I am full. I got. Oh no, I'm not. Someone is trying.
No, you only got 9.
No,
Yeah. Hey, somebody wake up Mountain Dew.
Oh, it's Curb.
Not.
Curb. Yeah.
Is Mountain Dew still with us, or if he's asleep?
I know he snore. I don't hear no.
No, I'm here.
Look, there they are. Family 572.
Looks good, man.
With a seat for the USAC.
I freaking I got my printer dialed in with I was supporting with Shitupa and I was slicing with the Photon Workshop and my prints were amazing. and then now all of a sudden, the Photon Workshop, it won't open. It won't.
Oh wow!
I get the splash screen, and then it crashes. So I had to make a video. I put it on YouTube, listed as private, and so only the people I send it to will get it. They asked me to install an old version, so I had to go back through my downloads and go find an old version, install it, show them it works. It opens, it works fine, but the newest version won't open. I get the splash screen of Photon Workshop, and it crashes.
Now I was using the Photon Workshop, and I couldn't get anything going. So I went to Chitterbox, and I was using Chitterbox on one of my older laptops, and I still couldn't get it going. And I went to Chitterbox on my MacBook, and it downloaded everything. I guess the update package, because I have 0 issues on my MacBook.
What do you mean you couldn't get it going? The print wouldn't.
Yeah, it was still giving me a ton of failed prints.
You were getting failed prints. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and even though I can't remember, I guess it was Rob that sent me some of his settings, and I used those on my older laptop, and they worked, but then it stopped working. And then once I went to my to the MacBook to my MacBook, I made those changes on there, and it keeps the settings for all of your prints. So you don't have to keep resetting, resetting your settings on them. It just keeps them.
You shouldn't have had to do that.
No, but I was on my older was it what the heck is that? I was about to say Packard Bell, but that thing was like Packard Bell was like back in the 80s. My HP.
You gotta do it Dell, dude.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, what were you saying? Chitterbox was crashing on you?
Blue collar? No, not Chitterbox. Blue collar.
Chitterbox has been great.
Blue collar. As soon as I double click on Photon Workshop, I get the splash screen where it just shows the little box of Photon Workshop with their backdrop, and it crashed. It wouldn't open. I couldn't bring an STL file in it. All it is the splash screen. You get the little mouse circle, and the splash screen pops up, and it's gone.
Okay.
It won't fully open.
I was having a problem with Chitterbox. What it was doing was it would open up fine. I can open up a file fine. I can do what I need to do, get it set up, get my sports on, and it won't be until I click splice, it'll just lock up and it'll crash.
That's memory.
And that's what I had to go back, and I had to go clean up a lot of shit on my computer and everything else, and then I got to work. That's why I thought you were having something similar to that.
Yeah, no, that's memory. That mine was Photon Workshop, because I was doing my supports in Chitterbox. I was saving the STL, and then bringing saving it as an STL, bringing the STL into Photon Workshop and slicing it, and that was giving me the best prints I've ever had. And after a week, same. I didn't update the program. Nothing changed. That's the only program. I get a splash screen, and it just it doesn't open.
Oh wow! Okay.
I sent the fail. What's it called? The
report.
App crash. Yeah. In Chitterbox in Photon Workshop. It's App Crash or Crash App. I copied and pasted those and sent them to Photon, sent them to Anycubic, and they emailed me back and asked me if I can install an older version, which luckily I found one in my download files and I installed it. It opens. That works fine. Opens, bam, right up. And I had to video it and I put it on YouTube, but I listed it as private, and only those with a link can open it. And now I didn't get to do that till this afternoon, so I had to show them the older version working and the newer version not. That's what they wanted, so that's what they got.
And I got a PLA printer too. I got a PLA printer too, and I print like this little glue holder. Pretty good. You just put your glue in there, keep them from knocking them over.
Hey, Louis, so you got a bunch of those 572s. Do you have that what is that little tunnel ram?
What about it?
Do you have that one? I didn't see that one in the lineup that you had up.
Which one's that one?
The what is that?
No, I haven't got that one. I haven't got that one yet.
This is the failed print because I actually I was going to put the 572 and that 66 GTO I'm working on, but the more I kept looking at it, it's like, you know what? I'll just do it as a not factory, but just more of a out of the box type deal and add some details to it. But I'm just keeping the 389 and I'm going to save it for something else.
Yeah, no, I don't. I haven't got that one. There's several. Black Box has a bunch of upgrades for this.
He has a lot of good stuff for a lot.
Yes,
Black Box has a lot of nice shit.
Yes, there is. But I got a few other motors. I got a Coyote 5.0.
From who?
From Mobus.
Yes,
Mobus?
I bought that the 335 Miami motor, the Coyote.
Uh-huh.
I bought it. I went along and went to go print it up because I have a 69 Mustang and the one Terry and the 70 that Terry sent me. I was gonna put the Coyote motor in that one, but when I pulled it up on Shit You Box, it was at a 1/10 scale or 1/12 scale. And
yes,
it is detailed as hell.
Yes, they are. And I've pulled up the chart. I actually have them written down on a piece of paper because you can scale them.
Yeah, it's like 41 or 35% or something like that. It actually knocks it down to a 1/24th, 1/25th scale.
Yeah, because I guess it's easier for the designer to design it on a much bigger scale than where they can put all the detail in, and then you can downscale them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got
I just sent you. I know you're on your phone. When you get off, you'll be able to see it. I just sent you a bunch of pictures of a blown small block Chevy. The details in that are off the hook.
Oh yeah, the details on that Coyote 5.0 are amazing. All of these are, and what you don't realize is when you take them off, when it comes off your printer, it just looks like a big old blob until you clean it up, until you drop it in the, I have a what's that, the dryer. But I'm having issues with it, so I'm hand drying them myself. I'm cleaning them myself. I'm dipping them in the alcohol. I clean them up, then I rinse them off. I air dry them, and then I use a fingernail UV light.
Yeah.
That I put them under, and I cure them and bake them.
You're having problems with your wash and cure station?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I got a refurbish unit because it was less expensive. But I don't know what's going on with it. The lights come on, but that's all it does.
Oh, it don't spin, so the motor's gone bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the turntable motor's gone bad.
And I try to send it back, and instead they gave me half off. So I still have it in the box.
Yeah.
But
I've got an M5S coming and wash and cure and.
But I'm about to try a complete water-based resin where you don't have to wash it in alcohol. You just rinse it. It comes out in your rinse. You
Right.
rinse and cure.
That's what I use is the water wash resin from Anycubic.
Water wash.
That's what I have coming next week. So
now what I do. Everybody does it a little different. Miguel uses just warm water and dish soap.
Yeah.
I've got a separate Tupperware bowl, which I just got a bigger one because I got a bigger printer coming. But I got a small Tupperware bowl with just water and a little splash of super clean in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I do my initial wash. And then in my wash and cure station, I just had tap water in it, and I would just put it in the basket, dip the basket in there a couple times, and let it dry. The only thing bad about the water washable is the water takes longer to dry, so you can't you can't cure it until the water is dry.
Yeah.
The alcohol evaporates and dries quickly, whereas the water takes longer. That's the only bad thing about the water.
You really need to be careful in the water washable when you're, especially with the temperature of the water, because that itself can actually mess up the print itself.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I was like, yeah, you might be able to, you might wash off some of the detail.
Night, Jeff.
All right. Good night, everyone. See you next week.
Night, Fuffa.
Night, Jeff.
Good night.
Because I used to do the washing with hot water, and everything would look fine, and then I would cure it after, what Brian's saying, after it dries. And once it gets done curing, I would notice warping. And from what I was reading and talking to a couple of people, a lot of it can be I'm not going to say it's the sole reasoning for it, but one of the things is that if you're using, because I was using just pure hot water, is that go to more of a room temp water, and it actually reduces the chance of it warping.
Yeah, room temperature water is the only way to go.
So, but I mean, I don't know. I never actually had the actual full-on resin, but the water washable, like I'll have the window shut and the door shut, and I'll take the top off and there's no odor.
Yeah, there's very little odor. That's a big difference. That's why I went to water washable, is because I can't vent my printer. And the Anycubic does have a tiny bit of odor, but it's nowhere near as strong as the regular standard resin.
So does the Elegoo water washable. It's got a little odor when you first pull the cover off. But I've also got a charcoal filter in mine.
Right. Well, I got the two. I've run the Anycubic filters, the ones that are rechargeable.
Yeah.
I didn't notice any difference. When I first started using the water washable, I could detect a little odor, but nothing like the standard resin. And the standard resin, I can't even be in here when the print's going. It fucking makes me woozy and lightheaded and makes my gut rumble. But the water washable, the water washable doesn't do it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything. The window and the door is shut, and it'll be in here.
Good night, Mark.
4, 5, 8 hours, depending on how long the print takes, and it'll stop. I'll come home from work and I'll open it up and nothing.
Here you go, Chuck. I don't know if you saw that comment.
There you go. Yeah, I finished that up today, other than the skull or the skeleton.
So you got your paint issue figured out. I know you pulled the tape off and you had to repaint it.
Yeah, I totally repainted it, started over again, stripped it, and started over again.
Right.
Yeah, I did. I actually finished it up last night, but I didn't get the video done until today. Like I said, the only reason I really got into that build was because me and Senior were talking about that kid on one of the hangouts here, and we both built it when it first came out when we were kids.
Right.
And back then it probably didn't even have any paint on it. It was probably just glued together, glue bombed, and all that.
Well, most of us did when we were kids.
Yeah.
About the only thing you had back then was Tester's rattle can.
Yep.
So knowing after it sat for 2 weeks and you touched it, you still got fucking fingerprints.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, speaking of
I used to get so pissed. I was like, oh man, this looking so good. And then I grabbed the body that's been sitting there for 2 weeks and I'm putting it together. I'm like, why am I getting fingerprints?
Well,
not knowing because I'm a kid, it's fucking enamel. It stays soft for 2 weeks.
And you get your ass beat because you took and got paint all over the kitchen table and stuff.
No.
Overspray.
We had a garage. I better do all the spray painting out there, and then I had my desk. I got caught once or twice when I was supposed to be doing homework, and I'd have my model kit out. Dad come walking by. What are you doing? You're supposed to be studying. I am.
Should have said I am. This is my homework.
I'm studying. I'm doing my homework model kit.
It's a science project, Pop. It affects the paint.
Well, boys, I'm pretty beat. I'm going to get out of here.
All right,
y'all have a good night.
No, I'm going to
Take care, Jason.
Take care, Jason.
The little bottles. Yeah, well, I had.
Oh, I brush painted many models.
when I was a kid, and I know everybody remembers. It's in here. I bought I think it was orange. I probably still have it, but it was the Testers. The only thing it would hold is these little square bottles of Testers.
Yeah.
It was a little turntable. You had your little spots up top where you can put your paint brushes, and there was room for some tube glue on the outside. I probably still got it back there in the closet. But
I just got rid of mine.
when I got back in the building, this 4.5, 5 years ago, I come across a random video and they was using the little Testers bottles for something. I don't know if it was a model video or not, but I was like, I got those paint bottles from when I was a kid. I wonder if they're any good. I know exactly what the box looks like.
Well, Mom.
And I went right here in this closet. I dug out the box, and I still had good paint. I still had good paint. It wasn't dried. I was like, "You got to be kidding me! This paint's still fucking good."
If you see,
it's been in there for over 30 years.
If you clean the lid and didn't let air get to the paint, it keeps.
No, some of it. No. Some of it required the channel locks and was still good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sealed up so good.
Yeah, it sealed up itself on the lid. It was that fucking
It's just
good.
it's just like Createx. If you take care of it and don't leave it open like Joey, it won't clump up on you.
Nah,
If you leave if you leave it open, it clumps up.
Well, remember, Brian, how long it took that stuff to dry? You know it had to stay good in the bottle.
Yeah.
You got a point there.
You got a point. There was even a fucking kid in the box. I was and I
That's an accurate
Yeah, baby.
statement there.
Yep, that's it, Jason. That's it. Jason,
Even my coach took like over a week
guessing
almost seemed like for it to cure.
that's sitting on
How's Senior doing? Has anyone
not
heard?
good. Not good. He actually called me during the live stream. He sounds good, but he's on hospice now. He's at home. He's back at home. They got him a hospital bed at home. He'll have a home health nurse come in 3 times a week and bathe him Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But I'm guessing every day he has a regular nurse come in and administer meds and stuff like that. But if he could get to eating, he would be doing a lot better. But he can't. He gets so tired and out of breath just from eating that he said he hadn't eaten in 21 days.
I remember him saying that.
The only thing he told me, he said,
the
the only thing he's eaten in the last 21 days was some chicken noodle soup that he had today, and he said he felt better.
Well, hell yeah, he's gonna feel better. He ain't eating 21 days. Shit. If you don't do nothing but eat chicken noodle soup every damn day.
Yeah.
Whatever he can get down.
Scale Mall Outlaw, speaking of the paintbrushes, there you go, buddy. There's still one of the original Testors plastic paintbrushes right there, and it's right in front of me. You still have I still got. I don't use them as much anymore, but I still got the Testors right here, the enamels. I like when I do flocking. For some reason, the enamels do better for me than the Testors enamels than the Tamiya. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm not working fast enough for to do it with the Tamiyas, the pot paints. But with the enamels, they take longer to dry, and when I do my flocking, I have better success with the Testors and a better look than I do with the Tamiya.
Well, I'll use Vallejo paint, and I'll use their matte varnish, and then I'll use that retarder that they have, and I'll actually mix it up, and I'll just do one section at a time, and that seems to, because I don't think I work fast enough to do it, because I spend more time making sure I get all the paint exactly where I want it, so I spend more time doing that than actually putting the flocking on.
Yeah. K&D. I personally use an automotive 2K clear. I don't buy the little. I'm not going to pay $20 to clear coat 2 cars when I could pay $40 and clear coat 40 to 50 models. I go to my local automotive paint supply store. Your local Napa may mix paint. If they mix paint, they have automotive 2K clear. I use the medium reducer, but I got paint booth right here. My environment is always controlled as far as temperature and humidity. That being said, you can always use Unicorn Tears, the Mr. Color Leveling Thinner as well. But this little bottle is what, $15? And the reducer I buy in a quart can is $12. So that's what sometimes I'll use the Mr. Color Leveling. Let's put it this way. Sometimes I do a final flow coat. So I'll put two coats of clear coat on the model. I'll wet sand the whole thing. After 2 days or so, I wet sand the whole thing, and then I go back with one more good wet coat with Mr. Color Leveling Thinner. Sometimes I just put on a good 3 coats and wet sand and polish it out.
Yeah.
I
wonder if anything from Gravity, like the 2K Clear from Gravity Colors or Splash Paints or anybody, I wonder.
It's just an automotive 2K Clear. That's all it is. This is an
I was
automotive.
saying, I kind of wonder if there's any difference to what you're using.
Yeah. All they're doing is taking automotive 2K Clear and putting it in little bottles and selling it for 4 times the amount of what you can buy.
Yeah, because
an automotive supply store.
Yeah, I'll show you. Like,
Brian.
Everything I have
79 and 69 cents.
Oh yeah.
There's still liquid.
This is the actual bottle.
Some of this old stuff has the white lid.
Yeah.
But the newer stuff has the silver lid.
The silver lid. Yep.
Right. But this is the actual gloss clear, and then this is the catalyst, and I think this is like $14.95 from Splash Paints. Shit, I can't even see it.
I am not paying that much for clear coat.
Yeah, this is 30 ml, and then the catalyst is 10.
Yeah,
and
so
it's what's the ratio?
That's enough for 2.
Yeah, because this is actually a 3-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, so you can get a lot of people use the U-Paul you can get off Amazon, or U-Paul. Some people use the Acme, I think it is Acme Finish 1, and I mean everything I have 2K cleared. I have 2K'd with automotive 2K clear coat. I've never once purchased the quote unquote model clear coat.
But speaking of it, but kind of changing stuff. Now, as far as what he was asking was what you use to clean it with, I just use regular lacquer thinner.
He asked for thinning and cleaning, but yeah, cleaning just your basic hardware store lacquer thinner. Nothing fancy. This is cheap.
It actually cleans up pretty easily with the lacquer thinner.
Yeah, it cleans out very, very easily. I keep a quart of this on my bench, but then I got a gallon jug in my closet, and I just top this off with a funnel.
What I normally do is because I got that, but I have a small bottle that I use just for my brush, and when I get done with the session, I actually put the thinner in the brush, and I'll actually take a Q-tip and get it all off the rim inside the bowl.
Yeah.
And then just keep blowing it out. Then I'll just take it apart and then clean it that way.
Right.
So, but I got a printing question because I'm thinking I'm having a failed print come up right now. It's non-car related. I have a friend of mine who's getting into miniatures, and so I was going to, be a good friend and help out. And I started doing this Griffin. The body, I got everything done, but the actual base has failed, and so I'm at a point where I've just got done just trying things out. I went along and hollowed it out. And because the base itself, I mean, it's big enough for the whole creature, it's like from here to about here. And I was reading about even the suction when it prints up. So I had the base almost sitting, just at a hard angle. And from what I'm looking at, it's breaking off of the supports is what it's doing. And I got the heavy support and everything else. I just don't, and I have the actual regular.
If all you have, I'm gonna tell you now. Let me get. If all you're winding up with is something that looks like this, and you don't have nothing stuck to it, just supports, you need to increase your cure time.
Let me go in the open shit your box up right now. Well, Eric, I'll show you what.
Well, fellas, I believe I'm going to head out for the night.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday.
My gay love child.
I appreciate it. Happy birthday, buddy. Had fun with everybody. I'll talk to you guys next weekend.
Yeah, man.
All right, buddy.
Peace
out. Guys.
Yeah, because this is what was actually stuck to the actual build plate. But this was actually stuck. Oh, so
let me see the build
this
plate.
was in the back. But this was stuck to the build plate.
Interesting. No, not even any supports on it.
Yeah, and even for the tail actually broke off right here because it attaches to the body up here.
You purchased that? You purchased that pre-supported?
No.
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 Yeah, that
so
one.
I'm over here playing with because I'm looking at it. I can already tell. So I'm gonna have to start playing because I went along. Because if this was the actual base, at first I had it sitting like that. Now I'm at a point where I have it sitting almost completely standing upright, and the supports were all down here. I went along and added supports along the mid going up to the top, and I even did it on both sides. And I'm using the heavy support, the big ones, the thick ones, whatever you want to call it.
Well, when you ain't even got supports printed on your build plate.
Well, because I was thinking the way I was having it sit before, it was a suction, so it was just pulling it down and ripped it off. So now that's why I have it now standing up, and I'm still having issues with it. So I'm going to have to sit and I'm going to have to play with the settings. I just didn't know if anyone by chance had like a go-to that they, kind of like, for me to start off with.
Kevin Smith, pork chops about 33, 34, I think. Something like that. Yeah.
Man, I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm about to head on out too.
Yeah, I'm about ready. I'm tired.
I'm about to head on out. Hey, so JaxCon is next weekend?
No, 2 weekends. It's on the 15th and 16th.
On Daytona weekend?
I'll be here next weekend, but not the weekend after. 16th and 17th. JaxCon is the 16th and 17th. I'll be here next weekend, but I won't be here the weekend after next.
That'll be 17th and 18th. The 17th is Friday. So it'll be Friday, Saturday, right?
No, 16th. The 15th. The 16th is Friday. The 17th is Saturday. It's a 2-day show. We can go in on Friday evening and set up. That way, Saturday morning at 9 o'clock,
That's right.
We can just show up.
That's right. 16th, 17th.
Yeah.
Y'all know there's huge model shows around the Houston area, Houston, Texas area? Because I don't see that many shows around here.
I know Jay Hart goes to like 2 or 3 a year. He lives, I think he's in the Dallas area. Where is he from?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out something where, kind of go to a good size or, decent model show where I don't have to drive 2 states away.
Frisco, Apollo. Seems like he's in the Dallas area.
Yeah, I think Dallas is about 3 hours away.
It shows he works for a company out of Plano, Texas.
That's just north of Dallas.
Yeah, and then it shows he used to work for a company out of Frisco, Texas.
Bless you.
Thank you.
He don't. There's not a whole lot in your area, I don't believe, but there's 2 or 3. It's
kind of surprising being Texas, but oh well.
Well, you got to figure. I mean, Texas is only 800 miles wide.
I was actually
It's the only state that will take you 2 days to drive across in a big truck.
I was actually watching a YouTube short, and I thought it was hilarious. It was this girl making fun of this British girl making fun of Americans, and she's said wherever she's from. They're like, "Oh, is that near London?" And she's like, "No." And the guy kind of chimed in. He goes, "All right, let me defend Americans from a British person as a British person, and whatever town or whatever she says she's from, because that's 2 hours and 15 minutes from London. To an American, that is close. Try driving in Texas.
That's not even a piss break.
Yeah, he's like, try driving in Texas for 11 hours and still be in Texas.
I know. When the first time I drove across Texas, I come out of Phoenix, and I was like, am I ever gonna get out of this fucking state? come across 10. I was like, God almighty. And of course, I'm in a slow ass fucking orange truck that don't run but 62, 63.
Oh yeah.
And cab over at that. And I'm like, oh my God, is this state ever gonna end? God, get me out of this state.
He's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yes, to them that is close.
You're 45 minutes from London. See,
there's a video.
I'm an hour from the nearest state capital, and then I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes from my state capital, and that's like, for a truck driver, that ain't shit.
Especially in Texas, how wide it is or how open it is, because there was another video that says things you hear people say in Texas or in Houston, and you see a guy on the phone who goes, "Yeah, I'll come on over. Where y'all at? All right, that's 45 minutes away. Yeah, I'll be right over." That's the things that you hear people saying over here. Yeah. Anywho, all right. Well, I want to go try to figure out how to. Because I'm doing this for, like I said, I'm doing it for a friend of mine, and it's like the only thing that's stopping me from finishing it is the base and the tail. And the wing itself, because I had the wing, I had the wing set basically like this at an angle, and it took 8 hours just for one wing. And so it's like,
yeah, I've got a body I'm gonna print this week. It's 9.5 hours just to print the
Yeah,
body.
that's let's see. Hams hosts a Space City shootout.
Is that an uncertainty?
That's a Florida show there. The Space.
No, I'm finishing up the uncertainty stuff right now. I should start printing it tomorrow.
I just don't get how how this tail and this base is just kicking my ass. I mean, there's got to be something. There's something I'm missing. Obviously, there's something I'm missing.
ELH. There will be several YouTubers, including myself, Fred Henry, Old Tom. We will be at JaxCon next weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna print the uncertainty this week, and then the following week I'll start on the 77 Thunderbird.
Yeah, Scale Model Outlaw. That's that I-95 from Georgia to down South Florida is a fucking terrible ass ride.
What makes it bad?
Bob King Bob says Model Fiesta is north of San Antonio this coming Saturday. Super close, but nothing in Texas is close. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, Britta. Yes, Britta, still online. Wow. Yeah, we're still here.
Me and Marissa went
have a good night.
And woke up.
Take care, Chuck.
Me and Marissa went to see my folks. They actually had the highway in front of my parents' house that was actually shut down. And so, I was telling her, well, shit, we'll just go the back way to get back to the house. And holy Christ, what normally would take about a 12-minute drive, almost like damn near tripled almost just because of the traffic, because everyone was taking back.
Where is JaxCon? What's the address to JaxCon? Do you have that flyer with you?
JaxCon is. I don't have the flyer with me.
In fear of sounding stupid, I'm assuming that's a model car show.
No, it's an IPMS show. They have everything. It's the address where the show is held is 8531 North Main Street, Jacksonville.
What is that? A hotel?
No, it's North Jacksonville Baptist Church.
And what you said was North?
Yeah, 8531 North Main Street.
Oh, hell, that's the short print. It ain't an hour and a half.
So you're over near Columbus, right?
That's North Jacks Baptist Church.
It's North Jacksonville Baptist Church. Yeah.
Oh man, that's only 5 hours away.
Yeah, for Fred, it's like 6 and a half. But he's going to St. Augustine a couple of days early. He's going down there with his brother, and then he's coming up to Jacksonville Friday for the show, Friday and Saturday.
So if I go to Savannah and then head south, it'll take me.
Where aren't you? You're close to Columbus, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm closer to Alabama, to LaGrange.
Yeah, you're down 85.
Yes.
Is
that what?
You need
Is
to
that
come
what
up
the
to
idiot
Anniston,
finder tells you to
Alabama
do?
on April 6th.
What's that? What's there in Alabama?
We got a show April 6th at Anniston, Alabama. IPMS Phantom Flashers.
Oh heck yeah, we can do that one. That ain't but maybe that's half the distance there than it was to to South Carolina.
You'd probably be better off going down towards Columbus, down 280 to 75.
Yeah.
And then running 75-10.
Going through Albany.
Yeah, well, I don't think just 280. Go down through Americus, come out in Cordell.
Yeah.
Or go down through Albany, come out in Tifton. Instead of going across 16 down 95, I think that would be a better route for you.
But sometimes it's a lot faster going north and then coming back south than it is going down that way. Just like the Hudson Hornet said, sometimes you got to turn right to go left.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't want to be anywhere near I-16 and I-95. That's a disaster.
Woohoo! The uncertainty.
But that being said, I don't go that way either, and I come down from Augusta. I go down through Claxton, Glenville, and Little Wissy, and I miss that shithole traffic nightmare over there.
No, I think I'd shoot down 75 down 75 to 10.
I think that's the best way for you instead of going all the way across to 95.
Yeah, there's a Buc-ee's on 75.
They're fixing to build one, the biggest in the country over there in Brunswick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be like 100 and some pumps.
Holy moly!
Yeah, it's a big church. It's a good sized venue. Scale Mile Outlaw says it's a big church. It's a huge church. They do it in the fellowship hall. I would say that the fellowship hall is pretty close to the same size as the where Acme used to do their show at Smyrna. It's pretty close. It's not the same size. It's a little bit smaller, but it's a night. They do everything. I've only been there once. I didn't get to go last year, but in 2022, that was my first show there. And as far as balance of car models, and I'm gonna put everything in the military as far as planes, and that includes commercial and military, tanks, boats, armor. There was an even balance of cars versus the military stuff.
Yeah, IPMS does a lot of military.
As far as number of kits, there was about the same. Of course, the military took up more room because it's generally bigger kits, but there was the same, roughly about the same amount of kits on the tables. And then this one guy had a 100% scratch built pirate ship, or I don't know if he really would technically call it a pirate ship, but it was, it had cannons and all on it, and everything on that ship was 100% scratch built. It was an amazing freaking ship. I mean, it was sitting on the table. I'm 6'3", and the mast was over me. Yeah, the whole ship had to be 5 or 6 feet long.
Dang! Did he have to build it there?
No, he didn't build it. He didn't build it. He had a photo album of every step along the way of building. It was amazing.
Jeez. It's like, how can you compete with something like that?
Well, he
don't build shit.
He had it on like he didn't have it on the judging tables. But I mean, it would still have been a different class from the car stuff. It would have been a completely different class. But he didn't have it on the tables that were being judged for stuff. I don't. For some reason, he had it on a separate table.
Hey. So it wasn't. It didn't get judged.
Not for normal judging. No.
Hey.
Yeah, he's close to it, Scale Mod Outlaw, but he's up. Fat Man's up in northern Alabama. Well, you up near Huntsville, right, Fat Man?
I'm in between Huntsville and Birmingham.
Okay.
About 60, 70 miles north of Birmingham.
Not all of them, Boston. Not all of them are big. That one's a good sized church, though.
Huntsville. My mother-in-law was from Huntsville.
I'll be in Huntsville Monday night. I'm going up there for that club meet to see what it's all about.
Well, boys and girls, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah. I got some reading to do. Try to figure this damn thing out.
Reading.
All right, guys.
Oh, well, good luck with your printing.
Yeah.
Hopefully you figure it out.
Yeah,
that's a weird issue when you're printing the base, but you're not printing supports, and you're having that's a weird issue.
I wish I could help you, buddy.
Yeah, if you had supports with no model, like I showed you, I mean that my model's printed. If you had just those supports, and then the rest of the stuff was in the vat, it's cure. But where you don't even have supports, I don't.
Now, like I said, because now looking at it now, like I said, so before, if you picture it level, I had it tilted like this.
Right.
So if it was level, and that's what you saw. Now, instead of having it basically at a slight 45-degree angle, I have it almost sitting upright, like I said, and I had to add the supports on the top.
Right.
Now I'm having the supports, but it's not having the actual print.
It's not having the model. You got the full support.
See the supports there now.
Yeah, if you got supports, if you got your full support and no model, it's cure time. What you showed me earlier was just the base with no supports. You just had tiny little freaking little nubs.
Yeah, this is one that came off from the tail, and it had a couple of them, but they broke off as I was trying to get it off the build plate.
Have you used any type of calibration model?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Yeah, you seriously need to use a calibration model. What printer do you have?
Elgu Mars 3.
Oh, okay. I know any cubic you can get an RF file, and you can print those and get close. But you need to go to Colts 3D and just search for calibration, and you'll have several things come up. The biggest thing to print, it's just a little flat thing. It's really flat. Let me see if I can get you the name of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of them on Colts.
Calibration. settings.
What's that little plate?
Yeah, it's just that's the first thing I would tell you to print. Where is it? That didn't come up.
Then that little boat.
No. The
little boat is for PLA.
The starship is the second thing I would print. Let's see. That's not, that can be used. Okay, so that's any cubic REF. Exposure calibration. That's a good model, but that's not the one.
Hey, y'all have a good night.
You too, Luke. All right, you too,
Take
boss.
care,
All
Lou.
right, Lewis. Have a good night, man.
Again, good luck with your print. Hey, I support you.
Shit. Hang on. There's 2 or 3 that you need to print. To make good and sure your calibration settings are good.
Yeah.
Let me get what they need to. That's not it. Okay, search validation matrix.
Okay.
All right, you got like it's really flat, right? Okay.
Yeah, the photon stirs validation matrix. You're talking about on Colts, right?
Yeah, on Colt.
Yeah.
That's the it's got what would they call that little Asian looking symbol in the middle?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. That should say resin XP2 validation. So that's the first thing you need to print. And it's what you want to do. You see how you got the holes in the post on one side?
Mm-hmm.
You need to count as many holes, even if it's just the slightest little indentation of a hole and a little post. They need to be even. If you got more holes than posts, you need to increase your exposure time. You follow me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the first thing you need to print. Then I would adjust my cure time by 0.025. I would go up. Once you get an even number, go up 0.025 on your cure time. Then I would print not that one. I think it's I ain't done it.
What do you mean by cure time? Because I'm looking on the settings and I don't even see cure time. Are you talking about exposure or
exposure? Yes, exposure.
Okay.
Normal exposure.
Okay.
Okay. Then you need to print search 3DRS Starship.
What is it?
3DRS Starship. That'll give you a much better idea of your and then you should be able to find a link to that to 3DRS to a web page that'll tell you how to read it, how to read what you're looking at.
Let's see, let's do that over here. Okay, yeah, I see it. Calibration 3D exposures. Okay.
Yeah, there should be a link to a website with that Starship.
Yeah, I see it.
That'll explain everything on how to read it. That's what you need to print first, those two things, and then you should be able to print something just fine.
All right. Well, like I said, I got some homework to do, so.
And that one little flat thing, that won't take 15 minutes to print.
Yeah.
You can go in, you can adjust your cure times, adjust your layer heights with that until you get a layer height where you like your exposure, and then print the Starship. So Tinker, so you got the Mars 3, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. I don't know what the Mars 3.
Well, just on the settings out the gate, the exposure time is 4 seconds.
Right. Well, it's what I look at now that I've learned a little bit more is you look at the nanometer of the pixels, and that's what I set my printer up with, the nanometer size. So that's a 4K 6.6 inch. Where's okay, so it's an XY resolution of 0.035 nanometers. So I would set my layer height to 0.035.
Okay.
And it depends on what you're using, a water washable resin.
Yeah.
I would start out with my printer that I have. That's what I print at 0.035 with Anycubic's water washable resin at 1.75 seconds. I would start at 2 seconds. I don't know much about the Elegoo's, but I would start at 2 seconds. See what that gives you. And if you're overexposed, go down by 0.25 or 0.25 seconds. And no, that would be you would go from 2.0 seconds to 1.75 seconds and see what that gives you.
All right. All right. Well, let's go from there and see what happens. And I'll keep you all posted on how things turn out. I'm going to have to shut this down because it ain't doing nothing right now. Go fire.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here for tonight.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right. We'll catch y'all later.
Yep.
Y'all all have a
Appreciate
good
everybody
one.
hanging out in the chat for so late. Fat Man, Clint, Terry, too. You've been in here all night, man. Proud of you.
Yep. I'm working. I'm working too.
I'm glad to see you working so much.
I hadn't been doing shit, but I am now.
You done got the itch now, hadn't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to do this shit right here. Trying to do the wiring.
That's always fun. I always drill my heads before
I've already done that.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I haven't done it.
That shit.
All right, Clint. Have a
I
good
throw
night.
paint and glue at it, throw it
All
on
right,
the shelf.
I hear you, fat man.
Hell, all I do is print shit. Who the fuck am I kidding?
Yeah, that's all you're doing lately. You ain't doing much of anything else but printing.
Well, tomorrow
Post
or
it on
Monday is the
Facebook.
latest.
Post
I'm
it
gonna
on
start
Facebook,
printing
all
that
proud.
unsold tea.
Do what?
Yeah, watch them. Oh, they've been going nuts over them damn tire stencils.
The tire stencils are cool. I'm gonna have to get those tires just for the stencils.
Yeah.
Safely be your way to.
It was less than $4. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, those are cool.
All right, gentlemen. Y'all have a
All right,
good one.
fat man. Have a good night,
Terry,
buddy.
Ryan, you too.
Take care, guys.
Yeah. And whoever's left in the chat, I guess East Coast, you're probably still in there. Kevin Smith, Boston, Mr. JR, Richard. Well, you've been here a while. Scale Mile Outlaw, you've been in here a while too. We appreciate y'all hanging out so late tonight. We will see y'all next weekend, same time, same place. Y'all have a good night and peace out.